Hello, 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 hello. Aspect, Hessic, Canoid, Sora, Gamer, Javon, King. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday or Monday, I guess, depending on where you're at. You guys like my cursed star, Tiny Dad? Dude, something about that just sounds horrible to me. Nathan, hello. ZZZ, they should start doing the secret unit for 100 infinite shards again. What do you mean? Oh, these? 100 would be too low, I think. But yeah, I mean, there needs to be some use for extra curse shards for sure, because it's like kind of crap right now. Also, has anyone gotten a Rikugan eye since the update? You're showing an elite markers, or hold up. It just came from a fake stream. So I mean, do you have Sukuna yet? So we have the keys. We got to do the key runs, the womb, and then we also. Did anyone get an eye last night? You did. That's weird because usually I get at least like one eye overnight, but I didn't get anything. I got 15 keys. But...
It was one in Merchant as well this morning, or not this morning, but like around 1 p.m. I think they put an eye in
a
the
full
Merchant.
6 eye or just one
No,
Rikugan? Oh, okay. How much was it? Curious.
5K.
5K for one Rikugan.
Yeah.
Oh, holy smokes!
I have extra gems, so I just decided to buy it.
Yeah, no, I probably would have bought it too, but still, that's so overpriced. That's insane.
I still can't believe I opened Yuta with the Divine Trait. It was actually crazy. And I got under 2K as well. Yeah. It was my first like actual. Well, I've gotten Reaper before, but it was on Trunks, like a bad unit. But yeah, and I just got 9% damage on him as well from a curse. So. I'm playing Anime Adventures a lot more now.
And if I could trade you 4 dough? No, we only have 1 dough, or like 2 doughs. We're doing giveaways for them. All the rare fruits, guys, we're just giving away as giveaways. I don't need anything on blox fruits. That's the thing. That's why I don't trade, because there's nothing I need unless you want to give me more value than dough, which is pretty hard because there's pretty much only leopard's really the only thing more valuable than dough right now. Ruby, what's up? So is this just pretty much the same as the other challenge? Like, is it any harder?
This dungeon?
I haven't done this one now.
It's just wave 15, and I'm pretty sure 2 bosses spawn at wave 15.
All right.
And it's guaranteed drop. You can also use treasure radar for 2 times drops.
So it's a raid technically?
Yeah, technically. Wave 15. Yeah, and it's guaranteed Sukuna fingers, so.
Some people are saying they're getting 2. Is that because they're using treasure radar, or that's
yeah, you
just,
can use treasure
get,
radar for this.
But like, is there a chance to get 2 normal?
No, just 1.
I feel like people would have. Okay, well, how
Yeah,
many have
this
you
one
done?
is a lot. I think I've done 2. Because I only
Well, then
had 2
there could
keys.
be a chance to get 2, no?
It could be, yeah, but so far from my experience, it's just 1. And I've heard some of my friends tell me that it's only 1 as well.
Guess we'll see.
Yep.
Guess we'll see. Is it worth the time test JJK map with the 1-angle strategy? Oh yeah, 100%. What do you mean? Why would it not be?
But it's the boss is like a boss that ate, like, if you watch the anime or something, it's like, you know, when they eat the fingers, it's pretty much just a boss that ate the fingers. So if it was 2, it would be kind of weird, but I guess I don't know. Yeah, this one is so much easier than the actual dungeon. So. I see you got Geto, oTradeMark. Crazy.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we actually got Geto pretty early.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I need a hybrid unit, like a better one than Gon. I've never really had a main like air unit and stuff like that. How much curse?
The problem with Geto is that he doesn't go air until like his second to last upgrade, right?
Upgrade,
so
yeah.
it's kind of, I don't know.
But that's the same with Gon, as he doesn't really attack airs until his last upgrade.
Theirs is just so good. She has like the same stats as Geto, but she has air from the start, or air's a lightning.
I'm pretty sure Geto's like a little. I heard people say he was like a little bit worse than Jalal. I'm 100% sure though.
Than Jalal? No, he's better than Jalal.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's better
really
in every single way than Jalal. But
yeah.
well, okay, but Jalal can also attack air right from the get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like his one major flaw, I guess. Is
I wish he was able to summon, because yeah, the anime and stuff, he summons
isn't
curses.
Cell better than Erza? I don't actually know. Perfect
Cell does
is
double
probably hard.
the damage it says he does. So
it's a heal unit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it says he's doing like 34k, then he'll do 68k.
Hmm. Versus what? Like any unit?
What do you mean?
Like just all sources of damage are doubled by him?
I think he is. I think he hits ground and hills. I don't know. I think he's just a hill unit. I don't think he's a hybrid. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, but Hill's hybrid.
Not really.
No, no.
Actually knew that.
Hills hit both. Hybrids just can be placed on either, and
That's
hit
right.
both.
Well, that's, I mean, am I using that phrase? I'm gonna use hybrid as hitting ground and air. That's what I meant by hybrid.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's what hybrid means, but it also means they can be placed on hills or the ground too.
Yeah.
Yes, Cell can only be placed on hills.
Sucks that I can't get Sukuna even if I wanted to because I haven't finished story. I'm too weak to, and no one wants to help me. Yeah, we were gonna do. Let me get this stuff evolved, and I'm down to do some stories, but that's gonna be a while. That probably wouldn't be until like tonight.
Yeah, I heard Yuta's good for infinites because he's super expensive, but for like story modes and stuff, he's not. Like, he's good, but it's better to place like cheaper units.
Do we have Yuta evolved? Nah, we're doing all the evolutions right now.
You have 200 soul orbs. I'm pretty sure you can evo him.
Yeah, but we gotta get 20 for Geto as well. And then we gotta get the 5 fingers for Sukuna.
Oh, you're just gonna do all of them at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's the best wave to go for AFK Tiny Test JJK map? 50. 50 is definitely the best. If you can solo to 50, do 50, because 50 is a guaranteed Hamoti, which is a chance of getting an eye. So you're basically going to get 4 chances at an eye, plus you know, all the chances on a key, plus you're going to get your 50 infinite daily thing done. If you can't have 50, then 30 is the best. When I say 50, 50 is when the boss spawns. You actually have to, it's going to be like 52 or something when you sell all your stuff, because you have to kill Mahoti first and then you sell all your stuff and then you wait to lose. So it's going to be like wave 52 or 53 before you actually lose. But
I think the only downside to wave 50 is if you get the camera angle. Like if you get the camera angles, the one that you don't get, it's just going to take longer.
Doesn't matter.
To start the
if it okay, 20 minutes, it's 50%.
Yeah.
Versus 40 minutes, 50%. Even if you had, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all you're always gonna waste that time regardless. The difference is that because of the guaranteed spawn, you're basically doing 3 bosses that have a coin flip and then 1 boss guaranteed. Versus at 30, you only have 2 bosses that are coin flip. So it's just objectively better to go to 50.
Yeah, trademark. What's that? The second unit in your inventory. What's that about?
This is a developer gave me this streamer privilege, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I got him pretty early, actually. I did verify it's 1%, by the way, guys. So
you got Jalal very early, and then you got
Jalal. I got ridiculously early. Geto, I got
3 dungeons.
Pretty quick, but not like insanely fast.
It was probably like 15-ish.
You have the UT Evo yet or not yet? Trademark. Did you get the Yuta evolution yet or no?
No, I'm gonna do all 3 of them. So I gotta grind up the fingers and then I'll do basically all 3.
For this beautiful thing.
Gotcha.
Damn, look at that gorgeous thing. Yuta with wings.
Oh, do you have a divine one?
Yeah.
Must be nice. Yeah, I've got a level 1 Yuta and a level 1 Itadori just ready to.
My Yuta's already
evolve
level 94.
Whenever. Yeah, I tried macroing last night and I got like 3 of the womb keys or whatever. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna ask you something, Jen, because
how successful is it in getting eyes? Eyes are pretty rare, dude. Like I don't know, I haven't been able to find the drop rate in any of the code, but it's very rare. Like yeah, because first of all, you have to just get one of the 3 bosses that can spawn it, right? Which is,
well, eyes are I think 10%, but it's like,
oh yeah, they did verify that. That's right. It's 10%, and then you know whatever if it's coin flip for the boss, so technically it's still like 5%, I guess, for each wave. So if you look at it that way, then wave 20, 30, and 40 are 5% chances, so that's 15, and then you have a 10% at wave 50 because it's guaranteed. So like each run is 25% chance of getting an eye. So you're like 4 infinity runs on average to get an eye, which is 4 infinity runs to 51, or you know, to 50 boss. So it's a lot. Yeah, it's rough.
It still feels like longer though, because it definitely can take longer.
Yeah, no, I mean that's on average, but. And I don't actually even know if the bosses, if boss 4, 5, and 6 are 50% chance. So it could be even worse, you know.
oTradeMark, I have a question. When I use a Tiny Test, it works for like I record it and then it works for the night. But if I shut off my computer and turn it back on, the Tiny Test like doesn't really work as it did the day before. I have
no like weird monitor resolution breaking or something, or?
Yeah, I don't know, because it worked the first night, like all my Irwin's placed on my units, but then today I woke up like the second day or the third day I think it was, and 2 of my Irwins weren't placed, and my Bulma wasn't even max upgraded.
I mean, stuff can happen, just RNG things, but
no, it happens constantly. It's an every wave thing. It's not just sometimes.
Maybe just all the time. I don't know. Maybe you'll have to do it every time or something like that.
Oh, I gotta get more. Oh yeah, I have to do infinites for the keys.
Did you AFK infinites last night, trademark? Or how many keys did you end up getting for the womb thing?
I'm like 12.
Man,
I
I
got
gotta
0
fix mine up
eyes,
then.
and then I got an extra like 3 this morning when it's just playing.
Yeah, I got
They
like
seem to
5.
they seem to be pretty
stars.
high rate. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I don't know. I just have to. I'll have to work on my macro a little bit, but I'm sure it'll work eventually.
Can you join? Yeah, anyone can join. Do we have enough? I don't really know how hard these are. Can we do a 3?
Are
We
you
can go.
doing the
Yeah,
worm
those
thing
are
or?
really
The wombs,
easy.
yeah.
Oh, those are yeah. You can do them with like 4
Yeah.
people easily.
I 6-stacked in the dungeon earlier, like the cursed pair.
Mhm.
And no one had air units. 6 of us, no one had air units.
Yeah,
Wait, you did
I
what?
was doing it.
I
You
6-stacked the cursed pair,
Parade.
and like the dungeon, and yeah, no
You
one
don't
had
have an air
units.
unit?
I have the only one I have is going, but it's like I had to put the defense at the front because they were like, "Oh, I can cover air," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Then I'll place my gojo, and then they're like, "Just wait, my Irwin's almost max to cover air," and I'm like, "What?
yeah.
That's not gonna work."
Somehow I actually like we successfully completed one with like 3 people. But we had like 4 at the start, and then 1 guy left, and then I don't know. I don't even know how we made it through, but it was really close. The stingrays are big trouble.
Stingrays are super annoying.
Yeah.
I have to equip like a bleed unit or something.
Isn't a Sukuna bleed unit?
I don't know. I don't have them.
I think you just bleed and he like dismembers or something. I don't know exactly
I
what
know
it
he
is.
dismembers, but I don't.
That was changed.
I would.
How it works.
Oh, they changed how it worked?
Yeah, it's just a permanent now. A permanent curse apparently. Effect.
Oh really?
So did they remove dismember then, or what?
It doesn't change. It's still there. It's
Right.
just now they take 20% more damage as soon as they get hit by him.
I'm gonna go in the Discord for this curse
Huh.
code.
Interesting. What do you know what it did prior to the change or whatever? Or no.
It randomly removed the body part.
Oh, it
And the
like
parent,
does it actually like what did it do stats wise? Like would it make them take like bleed damage or what?
if it took the head, they insta died.
Oh wow,
Jesus Christ.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but the
Yep.
chance when I looked at it in the code, the chance looked like it was
Probably not
3%.
yeah, it's probably not 1 in 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at this. Hopefully it'll say on the wiki. If it doesn't, then oh well.
Geto, you want to see Geto? Yeah. He's got a pretty big AoE. So I don't think he can go on hill. Yeah, he's got to go on ground. But once he's evolved, he can hit both. Oh, well, I think it's upgrade 7, I want to say. That he
Geto?
that he can hit air.
Yeah.
Oh, the shiny Sukuna looks so nice.
Really? I mean, I think it's okay.
I think it looks
I've
cool.
always loved Sukuna's robe outfit. I've always loved it.
Yeah, I think I probably would have gone for it, to be honest, for Itadori if I'd known like what it was.
Yuta's is probably his. Oh, it's him in the manga. God, that looks
Yeah,
bad.
it's pretty
Yuta's
nice.
is no,
so
Yuta's is
bad.
trash, bro.
Yeah. What is that?
Yuta's normal outfit is better than his shiny. I don't know what they
Why
did.
did they make his face so much bigger and his forehead?
Oh my
what is
god,
that
it just looks like
garbage?
he's sleep
It would have been
deprived.
so much better if they put him in his like blue T-shirt when he was training with Maki.
He literally just looks like he's about to pass out. What the heck?
Well,
To
that's what he looks like in
evolution,
the
nah.
manga.
I haven't opened nearly as much as most people in this game.
What
And
does shiny look like?
oh shoot,
It's him.
we
I
gonna
thought the Kent shiny was bad, but that Yuta one is
we're leaking
Kent
a
shiny
wing
isn't
curse
even
back here.
bad.
Anyone?
I just don't
Not
think it's
up
that
to par with
good.
all the other ones. I feel like.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I wasn't looking. That's nice. I was in a dungeon with 6 people and 4 of them left.
I love when that happens.
Oh, never mind. They just loaded in. It's my Wi-Fi.
Oh, did you say Yuta showcase or Geto? I didn't hear you. Actually, I don't know. Which one are you talking about? Dude, Yuta is so sick though. Actually, like okay, here's Stark, right? Yuta is just better in every way than Stark. Like it's not. He like puts Stark to shame. Actually,
Right.
here I'll pull up the
My,
stats so you guys can see.
Yeah, I think my Yuta's gonna be doing around 200k with Divine.
I saw somebody say that it can do like around 1 million with buffs and unique, but I don't know.
Oh,
That's-
probably. If he's
that's
doing
crazy.
200k, like around 200k with no trait, I
I mean,
saw
I guess
someone
with
do.
buffs and stuff, I guess it totally could, but that's just crazy.
Hold on, let's.
So
Not
here's
unique on him.
here's start. Wait, is this evolved, Cody?
Yeah, it can definitely
Yeah,
it can definitely get up to 1 million.
Mm,
Just
uh,
with an Irwin buff and unique, it can get up to 1 million.
you can, do you
I
guys
guess
know what
Stark
the green buff
can
is?
Stark play 4 or 3.
It's Sakura's. Stark, he can only place 3.
Oh. But hers is like a permanent buff, right? Like
Yeah.
it. Yeah, the wiki just confused me because it made it look like it was an activate ability, but I guess it isn't.
The wiki has such weird information. The units they show have like all really bad stats, and
Mm,
So to max out Coyote, it's 100k, and to max out Yuta, it's 110k basically. But Yuta does over twice the amount of DPS.
yeah, Yuta's
He has
insane.
longer
Jesus.
range. Like he's just a better version of Stark in every way.
Yeah, I saw someone pull up the fact that but Stark has the Spirit Wolves, but they only do like I think like 30%
Yeah,
of his
Probably not.
I
damage.
mean, you
Fair
could
enough.
maybe add the Spirit Wolves, but
But they only do like 30% of his damage. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
yeah, even with those, like, there's no way that he's getting. Maybe he's like half of Yuta's damage at that point because it's
We
over
can-
double the
We
DPS.
can see Stark's DPS. Wait, what's Stark's DPS? Hold on, let me check this.
3,500.
3,500.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's
But,
a lot worse than Yuta's.
Yuta has a much longer like cooldown, doesn't he? But even then, his
Yeah, Stark has a pretty long.
damage is
Yuta
just-
only has like 4 seconds longer than Stark. I'm pretty sure, or like
I
5 around
think
there.
Stark goes down quite a bit, but it's
No,
still
it's
probably
13
not-
versus
Stark has
18
like
seconds.
12.
Is it only 13? Oh wow.
13.
So it's yeah, I mean 5 longer
yeah.
seconds for double, but yeah, like you're
triple
you're,
the damage. I
No,
think.
that's just worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Overall.
So I guess that means Yuta is a like line AOE or something. I've never
Yeah.
seen his.
Mhm.
It's a
thing yet.
long move.
Gotcha.
yeah. In fact, I
It's
think
big.
they're. I need to grab the widths, but I think they're exactly the same width on
Yeah.
Coyote.
I think most of like
What is going on?
most of that stuff is relatively the same across
Always
units.
got that rough start for the dungeon. It's always a rough start and then it goes nice.
Yuta non-evolved though is what, a cone? I think his is a cone.
Yeah, it's con. And he's not even bad. Mine's doing 30k.
Did I watch the JJK movie yet? No, because they didn't give me the traits I wanted. Now I'm boycotting the entire
We're
movie.
gonna boycott the movie.
You are
Yeah.
the Godspeed collector trademark.
Dude, like
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't even looking back. Like I was barely on average for Godspeed. Actually, it's just like
How-
the odds of getting stuff is so horrible.
How good is
So
Godspeed
ridiculous.
anyway?
Godspeed's like
25%
20,
DPS increase.
25%.
Yeah.
Got surged. just
Divine's
one.
only a little bit better than that actually.
What?
Like it's. I'm looking at the DPS wise. I mean, it's definitely better, but I'm just looking at the wiki's like
25,
average
33
DPS
points,
increase
Yeah.
compared to Golden. Man, yuck.
The golden, we just need to delete that trait.
I just
That
need to
trait
make
should only
Golden
be
like a
able to
legendary
get
and
on
then just make
units.
it like Diamond. As
Should
the
you
other
get
one.
Geto first or Yuta? I guess probably Geto since he's limited, right? Because
Well, you can
Yuta
go for both
Evo-
since Yuta costs gems and Geto costs gold.
And Yuta Evo will be limited too though, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's per dungeon or whatever.
yeah,
Just like
true.
Urza.
To
I
me,
guess if you have to choose,
Because you only
with
you can
one,
only evolve them
go
with
for
soul
Yuta.
orbs, so
But you're basically going for both because it's gonna take you on average 100 of the dungeon runs to get Geto, and then you also need 200 of the cursed orbs to evolve
Which is, like,
Yuta. So
40-ish.
yeah.
you're
I only have
unlucky.
100 right now. I can probably get it.
like it depends if you're averaging 5, which is the average amount that you drop, and you have to get,
Unless your name is
200,
Dan's, then you get.
then you have to do 40 dungeons. So Hopefully in those 40 dungeons you get lucky and you get Geto. But if you don't get lucky with that, then you know, you just gotta keep doing like 60 more. It's not a guarantee. It's not like a pity or anything, but
I feel like they should have a pity, like 80
It's a
dungeons.
grind game. They can't put in a pity. I hate that argument. But yeah, I mean, I think a pity would make sense. Just do maybe a little over 100 though, like 120 or something.
you gotta get in 35 dungeons. Yeah, that sounds. That's
Those guys got shiny.
I mean, like I got Jalal in 6 and Geto in like maybe 20. So I've gotten severe. You can get lucky. You can get them super early, but on average you're gonna run 100 before you get one. Getting Geto is not worth it unless you really need an air unit. How do you figure? I think Geto's super worth.
I mean,
He's a better version of Jalal in like every way.
My whole lineup is almost all JJK.
I guess. Well, no, that's not true because Jalal can attack air from the start. Yeah, it depends what kind of air you have. I guess if you have Airs of Lightning, you wouldn't really need Geto.
Said before, I'll say it again. They need to make Geto a summoner.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
Because he literally summons curses
yeah.
in the.
I don't know why Geto isn't just a heal unit. Actually, now that I think about it, like why does it have to be that last upgrade? Because that's what the only thing that makes it weird.
Yeah.
No, it's because it's like.
Well, I mean, they
gone.
made Megumi a ground unit, so game's just acting weird, I guess.
There's a lot of units, ground units that shouldn't be.
Like Fiora.
Do the Rikugai
Yes.
knives still drop? Yeah, they still drop. I confirmed that with a few people.
Yeah, they're not limited, so they'll be probably.
I have
Did you end
Evo,
up buying
Maryland,
buy, or-
100. Should I go for the Geto? I already have Yuta, Evo. I would maybe consider Sukuna first because Sukuna I think will be meta, not as a damage unit, but as a support. I don't know that for sure, but he has a giant AoE and then he does a 20% debuff. The only thing is I couldn't tell reading the code. I feel like if it's 100% chance to proc that debuff or if it's like, it seemed like it's 20%
I
chance.
think it's 20% to proc it, and then it is a 20% debuff, but I'm not positive on that either.
But something like Megami is 100% proc, right? Like it always debuffs every attack.
It always curses,
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they the
Mhm.
same curse, or do they stack? Like, I
They
guess they'd probably be
stack.
the.
They
Oh,
stack,
do?
I think.
Wow.
I think,
Says it stacks, yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned that.
But Megumi doesn't stack with Blackbeards, right? They're the same thing, or
Yeah, they're the
No.
same.
Yeah.
yeah, gotcha.
Where's the link? No private server. I mean, how many people do we have here? We can do a private server next run. I think I'm just gonna hop in here because there's like 5-6 people here. So
How much does Megumi's curse debuff them by?
I think 25% as well, or 15.
So,
something.
Blackbeard's
Yeah.
15, or
He's probably.
yeah, he's a legendary. So
Geto's a hybrid past his 7th upgrade, I think. So when he hits this maximum Uzumaki, this is this targets air.
Smart guy in my game.
oh, so can he not even hit air before evolution, or
No.
Nope.
gotcha?
Yeah, he's like gone.
Yeah, so I mean you basically look at that as like, okay, before you can attack air, you have 43k that you have to invest into the unit, which is pretty expensive to get to the air, which is what makes, you know, Jalal and Erza.
Yeah.
But if you look at stats wise, look right here. Compared to Jalal, he has better range, he has better SPA, and he has better DPS, and he has a bigger circle on his AoE. So like he's just in every way he's better than Jelly, except
It's
for
better in the long run, pretty much.
yeah, you have to hit weight upgrade 7 to make him better than Jalal in every way. But he's actually even better than Airs of Lightning once he's completely upgraded. They have the same AoE. Wait, let's see. The SPA is he has a little bit worse SPA, but like 0.5, but his DPS is actually higher than the Airs of Lightning. So one thing I didn't know though, so with like animations like Erza where she hits 3 times, it's doing a third of her damage in 3 parts, or is it?
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
the third, but each hit will like break shields individually.
Right. Yeah. So the
Yeah.
But the damage is like the DPS calculation. I don't need to times it by 3.
No, I'm pretty sure it splits it.
Yeah, because they all hit even if they go out of the range. They still all
Message go to
hit.
do upgrade 1 and max. You mean just at level 100? How much does it do? Let's see.
Five orbs. Yay.
So upgrade 1 would be 7.1k. Upgrade 0 35 or 3.5k. Unless you're talking about limitless. He does a ton at a certain point.
It's gonna take me to get the drops.
I'm 3/4 of the way there to evolving Yuta. Yippee.
I got 100 right now.
I got 151.
You know, I missed the first day of the update, so.
Hey, Gojo can 100% solo my story.
When I'm mobile.
Yeah, he's pretty wild.
I
mean, the thing is, if you look at his stats, he's actually not super insane up to his regular upgrade. He's doing like 5.7k DPS.
And what story is that guy on? Because if it has air units, then Gojo can't solo, right?
Right.
I was about to say that too.
But I mean, he gets pretty crazy. He can match Yuta at upgrade or limitless 4.
Who Gojo?
But he's gonna have a much faster SPA, right? He's gonna attack 3 times
At
for every one of
4. I mean, come on now. That's not even practical.
How many eyes is that? 24 or something?
No, it's not practical right now. But people will have limitless 3 right now. I'm almost.
Yeah, true. And over time, it'll be easier to
I'm,
get them.
I'm 6 eyes away from limitless 3.
And did you end up buying the one from the merchant or no? It was pretty expensive, but
no, I guess it was just like, a Rikagun. Yeah, if that was a 6 eye, that would have been crazy. But dude, a Rikagun for 5k seems super overpriced. Actually,
it is. Yeah, it is. But I just bought it because
wasted my gems on that.
What are we doing right now? We're farming the cursed fingers, so that I can evolve Itadori, and we're gonna do a video evolving all Itadori, Yuta, and Geto at the same time.
So what's Yuta's range? Isn't that like 50-ish or something like that?
Yeah.
So if you were to curse him, then you'd want the range to go down, I would think, right? Because that might be like...
Yeah,
like
I was going to look for damage or SPA improvement and then range down. Yeah.
I accidentally did SPA down and range up, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I did that to my Gojo one accident.
Because my Divine deducts 10% SPA, but then the Curse put like 9% SPA back on, so I don't know if it's like that bad of a trade, but...
Wait. Divine does what?
It deducts 10% SPA. So like your SPA is reduced by 10%.
Divine doesn't do that.
Yeah, it does.
And then
boost
okay.
and 10% SPA reduction. Yeah.
Oh wait, what the heck? It does.
And then
it's kind of weird.
And then I got a plus 9% SPA on my Yuta. So
but your curse
yeah, my
worsened.
curse adds 9% to my SPA, but Divine takes 10%. So I don't really know if it's that bad of a trade-off.
No, but I mean, what did you get in exchange for it?
Oh, 9% damage. But like, since I already have Divine, I might just go for an SPA reduction. I think that.
Can you curse it a bunch of times?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's
and the positive is always. But I mean, when you curse it, does it keep the previous one, or you can only have one curse it?
You can only have one, I think.
The thing I heard from some people, if you curse and you get range and SPA up, it doesn't matter because when you evolve, I'm pretty sure your range and SPA change. That's what I heard from some people. Someone made that comment on Toad's.
Wait, what?
So I saw a comment on Toad's video that if you, so let's say you curse and you get like minus SPA and plus damage or something, it won't matter because when you evolve that unit, the SPA and range like randomize again. I don't know if that's true, but
it doesn't randomize. It goes a stage up from its It's always better than it was before when you evolve.
Yeah, but it'll still randomize. It won't like
You know,
not plus
it'll-
up, but it'll do like the RNG thing again. So you'll
Well,
get
it's
random.
I mean,
but it'll
that's
be
just
higher
a
than
bug. There's no way they don't
non-evolved.
fix that. If that means that's
sounds
just a
pretty
free,
weird, yeah.
that's just a free positive curse. There's no way they wouldn't
Yeah.
change that in the future.
Well, it depends. You could get another bad stats on your Evo.
So they're saying if you're cursed with SBA,
I don't know if this
and
is
you,
true, to be honest. I saw it on
and you
one of
evolve
Trent's
it
videos.
instead of
Yeah, trusting a random YouTube comment seems like
Not
a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, it was liked by Toad and replied, so
Yeah.
I had a little bit more hope.
Trusting,
Little bit more,
trusting a
not
comment
much,
liked
though.
by Toad doesn't mean much either.
Just a
Toad
little bit more.
probably likes every comment.
That's true.
Slight.
Oh my goodness! I joined this random private server. There's 19 people in here.
I mean, I'm not doubting that there's probably
got a
bugs
sprint.
or there's
Oh, yeah.
things that you can do that really take advantage of the curse system that are like super powerful. But
Run, your legs. Get in there. Yes. Oh, there's a level 20 in here. That's not good.
Noah, what's up, dude?
We should be fine. Oh, Urza. I like how they made the keys gold this time, and not just gems.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they made the shiny one only Robux though.
It wasn't even a shiny one. It just doubles your chances for a secret.
I mean,
But what was the other one had the event currency, right? Can you still do that?
No.
no.
I don't even know what the point of the event currency is because you can still get it, but like, what do you spend it on?
Yeah, it's stupid now.
You still can't buy skins, or you can?
You can.
Well, I mean,
I
you
thought they would
can.
add new skins or something, but
I don't even know where the skin like orbs are.
I
at.
would still do the event quest. The problem is they stop at Magic Town, right?
yeah.
Oh, do they?
No, probably it goes further. It's just the reason why it's missions and stuff is because Fairy Tail did missions like that.
Yeah, but last
the anime and
when Cursed Academy came out, 100%, I did missions all week, and there was no Cursed Academy missions.
And maybe
It was
just
only Magic Town. You get the chance,
know,
can
maybe
check
those
your
are bugs.
Discord DMs. All right, what we got here? Oh, nice, dude. I really like this Minato one. That was cool.
Wah, wah.
More of that Earth stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he has some app that he makes them with. I don't know.
Make some up, yeah.
The Zoro one's pretty cool too.
Yeah, I'm gonna evolve Yuta and see what the curse, how much the curse affected, and if it affects too much, then I'll just reroll on
Oh, yeah.
curse.
He's
Who made
in-
those?
I think I already seen the Itachi and the DXN in on some app that he has. How many fingers do we have right now? I think we have 3, right? 3, something like that.
You're just saving up for 5, I guess, for the Itadori evolution or
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna get 6. Oh wait, I should be just using the treasure radar, huh?
I don't.
I was gonna get like 6 or 7 or
That works
8
for that
to do the
number.
curse thing on, especially how Yuta's evolved.
Mm,
You need 5 fingers to
Going
evolve
on in the
Itadori, I
background.
think.
yeah. It doesn't work like
Yeah, man.
Gojo does it, where you can give them more fingers and stuff, up to like 20.
No, I thought it would be like that. That would be a lot. It'd be cool.
It'd be, yeah,
But it would make sense.
too much of a grind. Maybe they have too much stuff going on this update. I don't know.
It shouldn't be that bad. You AFK for Invents or the Recon Eye, and then when you
Yeah.
play, you use the keys. It's not that bad.
But if you're not AFKing for it, it is very bad.
You know, that's a skill issue.
I guess so.
No, I think. Do you think they're gonna do a raid update as well? I feel like they should do a raid update, but it should be a Halloween one. They should do
Yeah.
something with Halloween this week.
Like a limited time raid thing.
Yeah, like a limited thing.
I don't know, what units do you think they'd do for that?
Chainsaw Man.
I don't know if they'd
scary
want it.
Overlord, Chainsaw Man. Kind of do
I
it.
don't know.
Just not focus on one. Just pull in like scary anime characters, I guess.
I don't think they'd waste their or potential of doing a whole Chainsaw Man update just for a raid though. Maybe they just do like.
Yeah, but the thing with the Chainsaw Man update is I don't think they're just gonna do an update solely on like everything that's from the manga because we don't really have much
Yeah.
for Chainsaw Man.
True.
I mean, I guess Anime Fighters did it, but
Yeah, but those anime fighters, they kind of do whatever.
yeah,
Well, did whatever.
you didn't have to do them with that.
Hey, well, I listen.
But yeah, I think they should do something related to Halloween. Just pull in like spooky
Oh, yeah.
characters all around. Because there's so many spooky characters.
I'm sure they can find some. Yeah.
When is the next update for what? Is Cursed Swim soloable? It seems like it might be. I don't know. I haven't tried
It'd
it.
be kind
but
of difficult though. I wouldn't bother trying that.
Fingers have a limit of 20 because Sukuna has 4 hands, aka 20.
They
Yeah, I
really
mean,
they
is it
spoiled
really, dude?
Kisuke, but it's just that was one thing. If they focus an update all around something from the
Anime
manga,
Adventures?
Yeah.
it's a lot worse.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Check your event
next week.
quests.
Usually it's Saturdays, right?
Your event quest will see when like update 7 comes out.
Does that actually tell you though?
Yeah, it'll tell you how long the quests. Oh, no, if you have the quests. If you don't have the quest, obviously you can't
So
see.
I've been doing
Oh,
Infinity
right.
Castle. I have to do like 2 more rooms, I think, to hit 100. Actually, I think only 1. We checked last night.
Or they could just give us a countdown, you know. But
We know it's on weekends.
yeah, true.
We've never done one in the middle of the week. Oh, they could add Dio's vampire form for a Halloween update.
Oh yeah, true.
That'd be sick. I want to see this now. Halloween anime characters.
I don't know. Whenever I
look
think of
spooky.
Vampire Dio, I think of an epic unit. I don't know why. I never think of it being like crazy good, but could be.
Spooky anime characters. I don't know. They think of something.
Yeah.
They think of something.
Suzuya worth getting? I don't even know who that is. Who's Suzuya? They have updated on a Thursday before. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Did they?
I think they might have.
Haven't watched these since the Full Metal Alchemist update and Anime Fighters. Those were so good days.
That
Well,
was a
hello,
long
Kage.
time ago.
Yeah, that was.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Cursing
welcome.
units is so annoying. The damage curse is so rare. Yeah, I think most units want the minus range plus,
Yeah,
and
you
then
don't
plus
always
damage
need
or plus
damage
SPA.
curse.
Or I guess, man, it's so annoying to say plus SPA because that makes it sound negative. But
Yeah, that
Yeah.
has confused
Like,
me when you
plus
was talking about it
SPA.
earlier.
yeah, well,
That
because
is
it
negative.
says plus 5%, but it's actually negative. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, yeah, because it's adding more seconds. It's
Does it
just-
show it like green as a curse or like?
It shows
does
it
doesn't make,
green,
like,
but
what?
it says plus even though it's green. Does
Oh,
that
it's
s-
just.
it
I
says
got what you
plus percent SPA, even though it's technically it should say minus percent SPA. But
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
bad. Weird. It's confusing. Hey, Tim, do you want to do some Paradise dungeons after?
Somewhat.
They're paradises, right? Paradise? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Parade.
Parade? I thought there was an S in there.
Oh, okay, bro.
I actually thought there was an S in there. I'm gonna call it a paradise dungeon. That's what I'm gonna
Oh,
call it.
Canoid.
I still have no idea what
What
you're
was
talking
the
about.
other? What was it? Oh, the wiki.
Oh, wiki.
The wiki.
Good old the
Wiki
wiki.
and the parodies. Oh, good lord. Yeah, we can do some parades, bro. I'm down. I have to
Oh,
do. I have to get.
parades. Oh man.
I
You
have
want to
to
open up a
Fuck
private
good.
server?
yeah,
So rent like.
yeah, we can
would
do
you
a
wanna-
private server too. That's fine.
I mean,
Weekend Train Raid was on Thursday, I think, because it was mid vacation. I gotcha. Long time anime edit. How's it going, Joe? It has an up arrow but shows a negative sign in front of the SPA. Oh,
so
really?
that's good then. I mean, that's kind of what
Wait,
you want,
what?
right?
I swear.
Yeah,
could've
I thought it
changed
had a
it.
red plus. That's what I thought.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. It is saying minus.
Oh yeah, it's
Alright.
like an
Oh,
arrow
so it
down.
works right then. Yeah.
It's still just weird to look at.
Mhm.
So I guess it's gonna be a red arrow thing going up for SPA then.
No, it would be red arrow
Or-
down plus.
No, that wouldn't
SPA.
make any sense because that's -5. I
Yeah,
don't
like
know,
this
it's
is a
just so
this is a solid
confusing.
curse to get. You know,
Yeah,
improved SPA.
Especially on like a frenzy or something with.
I feel like pretty much
Crazy.
any unit is gonna want the range reduction. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't see. I don't really
I gotta
see
get a
any
range
unit.
reduction for my Yuto.
Even something that has like relatively short range, I feel like is going to benefit more from SPA damage than
Would you think Kai
range.
would need negative range or?
Oh, I've never used was Kite.
I'm
He's
not
a
Kai
support.
Kent, sorry.
Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kent doesn't. What would Kent need the range for?
Well,
In fact, Kent would guaranteed want the damage, right? Because it's going to scale up to
Yeah.
infinity.
Crit would be much better.
But that's the thing. What would the negative curse would be for him? Because it's SPA.
I mean, SPA.
Well, I
feel
have
like
Godspeed on
SPA
mine,
is
so
more
my
important
SPA,
anyway.
I don't really care if I get minus SPA, but I mean.
I mean, I
that's
still,
okay.
yeah,
The
I
more
still
the
think you would
merrier, though.
want less range, so yeah.
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 When can you do dough raids? I don't think we're gonna play Blox Fruits today, Coley. Sorry. Let's see.
Become an anime adventures addict.
No, I
You
just
got a lot to
gotta
grind,
get. Yeah, I
man.
just gotta like finish all this
Yeah.
stuff up, and then we can go back to Blox Fruits. This week for sure though. I want to grind a lot of bounty this week,
You can do,
so we can do.
you
We
get
need
the
to
40
race
mil.
this week.
I would bounty grind, but I don't know. It just seems like it would take so long. And I don't like jumping random people. I'd feel bad.
I can't play multiple Roblox games at once, like anime Roblox games.
Oh
I
yeah.
just can't. Because I play all of them on one account, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And I just got
Actually, think about it. Soloing this would still be very hard.
Like you could, but it would
You
be
could,
pretty not
but
smart
it's
to
a
do.
lot easier than the. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce the dungeon.
Parade.
Parade, bro, like a
Parade.
parade. You've never been to like.
You're making
know,
my
you've
brain
never
hurt
gone
now.
to the
too,
road
bro.
forgetting what
where
it's
they
called.
throw
I
the
keep
candy at
forgetting
you,
what
and
it's
it's, you know,
called.
hey, we're going to a parade. They're gonna have floats and they're gonna throw candy at us.
It's just I
Like, I
keep
thought every
forgetting what it's
kid
called.
knew
So if
the
I
word of
miss,
the parade.
if I say the raid, the dungeon completely what it's not called, I just feel stupid again.
It is kind of weird to call it a cursed parade, though. I mean, I don't know what it is in reference to, but still.
It's a reference to the units parading down the streets and the.
I
No,
guess so.
it's more of a reference to the night parade.
Yeah, it's
Of
probably
1,000
some
demons.
manga lore or
Shush
something.
your mouth. No, I'm just kidding.
Dinos.
It's not manga.
I liked my
folklore.
explanation more. Okay,
Yeah.
it's like a parade of monsters down the street. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's
my
what the-
head canon, okay?
No,
I
it's
can
not-
think
Hello.
whatever I want to think.
What
that's
is the
night
sorry? What
parade
is that's what the night parade is? I don't even know
It's
what that
the
is.
parade. It's more or less the parade of 1,000 demons. It's referred to. Yes.
Mhm.
Mm.
So yeah, it's
Hello.
pretty much just monsters
Well-
marching
You just said hello.
bands.
Hello. Me.
Oh,
That's
Hello.
what up.
friends.
Bands, welcome back. You are hereby banned from my any runs I need first place in today.
Did he get top damage? all
Dude,
the time
Bands
yesterday?
Bands got his 200 tokens like legit 2 hours before me or something. It was so bad. I was
Oh
like,
my goodness.
yeah, you must have taken first like the majority of your runs, huh?
I think so, yeah.
I don't see what is dealing so much damage for you though.
Well, doesn't he have divine and unique on a bunch of units?
You're going.
I didn't use it. I only use my
Here's
Natsu.
that right? Oh, is you
Or is that,
Natsu?
yeah.
Is Natsu what was dealing so much damage for you?
Not really.
That's
My
so
Urza's doing the
weird.
most.
How are you getting
Yeah, the
top
Erza
damage
is
every
doing the
time?
most, right? See, that's all I
Yeah.
would do is just upgrade my Erzas. And I started taking first a bit, but like then it's like a divine Erza would be there and she'd, do more than me or something like that. What do you
I'm
have on your
looking for
Erza? You have
the
Godspeed,
He
right?
has
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Like, dude, I should be like matching Ban's damage. I must be playing wrong.
Depends on the
Ban's,
placements as well.
send me your
I
Erza
set my
damage
dojos to
hacks, bro.
last, and I usually get like first or second in damage.
I'll just end
Can you
this
help me with
macro right
Cursed
now.
Loom, please? That's what we're doing, Erica. Join in. Feel free to join. I think I'm gonna do maybe 2 more of the looms, and then we'll switch to praise.
I'm gonna just chill in your private server with you.
Yeah, we can go in the private server. That's fine.
This is my.
I don't know how much keys I have.
Well, I'm
I
buying more
macro last night.
keys.
Fans.
Let's see how much
don't
I
need no
have.
keys. Got no womb keys. This is a scam.
You don't have any?
Yeah, because my tiny test is broken. I have to re-record it.
I got 3 keys during my recording. I got 3 eyes. I can limitless in one night.
Nice.
I'm only at limitless 1.
Yeah.
haven't
I
even
have 0.
done it once. What the heck?
I have 0. That's why
Yeah.
I'm just happy I limitless it once.
I'll have to do some infinites to get the keys anyway, but
This is my first limitless. Because I had never grinded.
mm,
How much keys do I have? I have 11.
Oh.
Curse of Womb.
I
For
just
womb
got
keys?
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got my last Gen 3 tailed beast. I'm happy.
congrats.
Now I have every
Woo.
tailed beast again. How many do I even have? Let's see, it's
Wait, you can climb up there?
11,
Guess so.
Well, what banner is it?
22.
Kind of
Bad banner.
pointless
I
though.
have-
I mean, unless they put some,
Yeah,
they
Curse
put a
of
6 eyes up there.
Are you banned?
Yeah, imagine.
Somewhere there you are.
Just
Yeah,
a little
there's quick
parkour
flex on you.
challenge or something.
Biggie. Yep. Let's get flex on. I can now compete with you. Once I evolve this.
I already have Yuta.
Yeah, well, I have a divine Yuta. Do you have a divine Yuta? No. That's what I thought.
I have
Oh,
a
yours is
unique
all the
Godspeed
evolved.
Yuta, huh? How about that, huh?
I
wish, man.
Oh shit. my
Holy.
macro.
Nah, don't you mean if you're
Oh,
double
are you
unique
using
Yuta?
macros? That's against. You could
That's
get
against
banned for
Roblox
that.
DOS, or maybe I don't think it is actually.
You can definitely get banned for that.
I think games
Well, yeah.
are
Well,
trying
does
to...
yours have wingspan's? No.
He's evolved all my good, and did he get buffed?
He's a good support.
He got buffed. I don't know if he's actually.
He did get buffed.
Who?
Yeah, he's doing like 40k. So
Probably not
40
enough.
something.
They gotta like triple Akainu's damage, man. He has like crazy
no,
cooldown.
he's out of date. He's outdated.
He's really lacking, yeah.
Well, this guy's a Ruby's a leaderboard. Ruby's got
1,
the
2,
leaderboard
3,
unit.
4, 5, 6. What leaderboard unit? What is that? Let me see. What is it? This one?
Okay.
What
Is he
this
any
one?
good though, or is it just
No,
a
leaderboard
collector's
units are
item,
just
pretty
for
much?
collectors.
This.
This one?
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
with pink hair, glasses.
Bro, that's a
Psyche
trash
set.
leaderboard unit. What the?
Oh, that's the non-shiny version. Well, that one doesn't really have the cool effects that the other two did. The other ones looked cool.
Do they
in
have
my
like?
opinion.
But I mean, okay. Well,
They
this
have
is
blessings.
this is my hero character or what?
No, it's
No, that's
Psychic
just
K.
Psychic K, yeah. It's like its own thing, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if I was a fan, I'd know. Not a fan.
That's a
You're not a
good-
fan.
I'm not a fan of that.
trademark.
Definitely not. Never even heard of it.
Show me.
How do
I
you
will
even?
be
How do you
waiting-
pronounce it? How do you spell it? What is it?
Good question.
SAIKI space K.
SAIKA. What?
KI
KIKA.
space K.
It's on Netflix.
It's a Netflix. I'll be waiting in this server for the parade dungeon.
Yeah, I've never even
That
heard of
guy.
this. The only one on Netflix that I've seen recently that I was interested in was the Cyberpunk one.
Mm,
Looked kind of cool.
7 Deadly Sins, huh?
What's that?
Yeah,
pretty good.
7 Deadly Sins.
Well, yeah. I mean, I watched 7DS on
I watched,
Netflix,
like,
but
the
I
watched
don't
only
really
the 3
consider it on
seasons.
Netflix. So
What's a Netflix?
I mean,
original?
JoJo's is on Netflix too. Yeah.
Original. But
Unfortunately, yeah, it is.
What
wait.
do you mean, unfortunately?
Netflix changed how they release the episodes for JoJo's.
What do you mean?
They do like batch releases instead of once every week. I just
Stone
preferred
Ocean was
the whole
bad
thing
in my
before.
opinion for JoJo's anime.
I am so tired.
What's wrong with batch releases?
I don't know. I just like I don't know. I just like the weekly
Bro, I
ones better.
love batch releases, dude.
I love
That's-
binging all of
Oh
them.
yeah, I
when
gotta
they're
binge
all
it, dude.
released.
It drives me
Yeah.
crazy to freaking wait every week. Like
Well, I don't know.
Bleach
I
and
guess I'm
Chainsaw
used
are
to it.
killing me right now, dude. I'm
Like
just
you could say
like,
Attack on
like
Titan as well.
itching.
3 parts for the last season. Super
Yeah.
annoying.
Well, that's like a
Can we
mix of
grind
both.
eyes?
It's
Shin,
batch
just
and
watch my
weekly.
video for the time task to
Yeah.
grind eyes. Infinites are super not fun to do in groups.
This Infinite is a lot easier to AFK than Magic Town.
Yeah.
At the same time,
Definitely, obviously. You don't have
Because
burn.
Magic Town had a big fat building in the middle, and you also needed Natsu and stuff.
much as I don't want to put it, it's pointless to do infinites in groups if you can solo it.
It is
Mhm.
pretty much, yeah. I
It
mean,
just
it's
makes
just
it take
less
longer.
for you to think about if you're in a group though, because like
I
one
need,
person.
for me, when I'm
wait,
in
it's-
groups, it goes
it
by
scales
faster
up?
because I'm talking to people.
Yep,
The
infinite
HP
scales.
scales higher with more people.
Dang, dude.
I
Only
think
in
anything
Infinite
does.
Story though, not in
Not in dungeons.
dungeons.
And
Does
raids.
it
okay,
scale in
so-
raids? I don't.
No, I don't think it does.
No.
You're gonna head to bed. I got school tomorrow. See you next stream. Good luck getting eyes. Thank you.
I think it does, but it's not as severe as like infinites.
Mm,
Oh, I keep forgetting to use those stupid treasure things or whatever they're called.
Treasure readers?
Yeah.
I don't you have to go buy them from the dungeon area though. Is
Oh.
the
no,
dungeon
you
even
can.
open?
Oh, you can't buy them. You
The
can only
raid
buy them
area,
when
I meant.
raid's open. Oh, raid is open right now, anyways. So
What raid
Yeah,
is
where
it?
is it? I don't know.
I can check.
Hopefully.
Well, I
West
think
What
I
banner?
think I have a free one from the
Oh, it is
Check
West City.
banner as
from the
well,
Infinity
actually.
Castle. Actually,
No, it should have automatically used it.
really?
Yeah, they automatically use.
No
That's
shot.
stupid.
So I
Yeah,
used it on some
banner's not
trashy
free.
raid that I joined. I don't even think we
Maybe.
won. Do you
Oh.
just lose it?
West City is the raid. No, if you
Nice.
win, it'll
Oh,
You,
automatically
you,
use
you
it.
have to win. You have to win. You have to
Okay.
win.
You have to win.
So
But yeah,
I must have used it on something then, because
Could
Dude,
have used it on the
people,
this.
I always
Nine
get
City
I always
then,
get
though.
tricked into things because I join public servers and like viewers will be like, "Help us with this raid,"
Trolling.
and I
They want
go
you to
join the
carry
raid.
8 people.
It's usually not 8. But there's usually
No, I
like one person
Could
that's
be.
like competent too.
Enough to cause an issue sometimes though.
oh my god, I thought there was like 800 bugs on my screen, but it was the
Honestly,
particles from
this
the cursed
game is
raid.
really free to play friendly. I think the only thing people are doing wrong is they were old before they have pity, and then you just waste.
Yeah.
Well,
They
with
just end up
trades.
wasting a bunch of time.
Trades are-
Most
trades
game
are super
passes
pay
that
to
are
win.
like helpful aren't actually that expensive. The only thing that's kind of crazy is the trait rerolls, but that's kind of a given.
That's an
with
optional
game
thing. You
RNG.
can still be good without
Trade
good
system
trades.
is freaking horrific.
Yeah, yeah.
You can still be pretty decent at the game without traits.
And
Oh,
the
yeah.
only other issue I have with this,
Unless you have like full
yeah,
unique, but
Leaderboard run win.
Yeah, I was wondering when that's it.
So I've heard it's super boring. Here's my
Yeah.
concern, okay?
yeah.
One is I'm gonna forget if I like play another game. So I wanted to like dual blocks for it, so I do it. I feel like I'm gonna forget for 20 minutes and disconnect. That's one concern.
Backup laptop.
Yeah, I wish you could reconnect the game or something like after. Oh yeah, I guess I could just bring a laptop in here and then just like auto click like on it while
Do you
playing
like
boss
dual
fights.
stream that or?
Yeah, technically I could, but I don't know.
It'd be kind of a pain to set up, I would think.
Yeah, you can do
Definitely.
screen
I don't know if
share.
it'd be worth having people watch you standing there for 3 hours anyways. It's just
Well, he said he's
infinite.
gonna do a dual stream.
Right.
Yeah,
Blox
do
will be going
people
as-
really stream the leaderboard runs? Man, it's been so ridiculous.
No.
boring.
I don't
The
think
only
so.
person I know that streams leaderboard runs is like Sinatra or Sinatra, however you say it.
Mm.
Mm.
Not sure, really.
Yeah, he streams on Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Leaderboard runs.
The
at,
runs
like,
take hours. I mean, I stream
They
for
can be
hours, so that's
painful
not
when
the
you're way
problem.
short,
The
too.
problem is me forgetting to click, and I know with my brain that I would forget to click like for 20 minutes, and then just I would hate to be the reason you waste like 4 or 5 hours and then like I just
Namek
suddenly
Infinite. Oh my goodness, people.
wait.
are
Do
dead
the
on
things
this.
No,
Started
man,
on
man.
Namek.
do the things
I hit leaderboard
stay?
once on that.
Like
What?
like if I disconnect, do my units stay or do they disappear?
No,
Really?
they remove. They
Oh,
disappear.
no. Yeah.
Sometimes they
Oof, yeah.
visually stay, but they
6
But they
hours.
don't
See,
really,
okay, here's the
yeah.
thing. 6 hours for Namek is no problem as long as my PC doesn't disconnect because I could just auto like set it up, right? You can set it up with first
Yeah.
30 minutes and then just auto click it and then leave it overnight.
Yeah,
But
does the
I'm cool with
Well, the
that.
thing about Namek is like I know Irwin buff was a big thing to spam that, but I'm sure you can just macro that anyways.
Yeah.
can
Oh
tiny
yeah,
task
it's super
that.
easy. Tiny
Yeah,
task that.
yeah.
Goto, how did you just say that, by the way?
What Namek?
Okay, I heard Namek.
I mean, dude, I say it both ways.
Namek.
but-
I say Namek. Is it
yeah, I
Namek?
mean,
It's an A. It's Namek.
Well,
well-
A's can be A too. What do you mean?
Numic.
Yeah, no,
It's
man.
not- it's not the end of the world, okay? It's not as bad as Wiki.
It's not wiki.
So
It's not
Hey,
wiki or-
I didn't
or
say
parody.
anything here. Why are you bringing me into this?
What the
Uncalled
wiki?
for
I
shots
didn't
don't
deserve
they
that.
bring it
I
out,
should
yeah.
not have been brought into that conversation.
You got brought out for no
Bro,
reason.
when he legit, I was sitting there. I'm like, "What are parodies? What is he talking about?" Like trying to
I
think.
thought you were
like,
talking about like the AOT raid
yeah, I
or
was
something.
so lost, bro.
rumbling?
Like, what parodies, dude? Like, what is parodies? I'm trying to think of like what this is.
I kept putting an I and an S in there, and I was like, wait, the only word with those letters is paradise. But then I mispronounced paradise and said paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, Canoid. Bring me joy in these boring moments. But yeah, Ruby, I'm down to do a leaderboard run. I just think maybe it's better just to set up Tidy's house and do it that way.
Wait, my
Instead of
name is
stream it.
censored on Roblox. I can't put my display name as Canoid.
What?
Is this? What does Canoid mean?
Probably something. Probably got
Get
like
Canoid,
annoyed.
Microsoft
Probably.
Store. What is
Probably
this?
nothing.
Probably just Roblox.
It's
being
just
stupid.
Roblox
Yeah.
being dumb, yeah.
Yeah. 5
Ooh.
cursed orbs. Whoa, my favorite.
Part of me is hopeful that the new chat, whatever restriction lift, will be good, but I'm pretty sure it'll still just be awful.
Yeah, I
They'll
think.
probably
Or are
just
they
say, like,
reworking
hell or
it?
damn or screw you. That's it.
Mhm.
I'm going to email Roblox to make my username Canoid.
Uh-huh.
Roblox, you're gonna email Roblox? Wow.
Oh, there you are. There your background. Your background.
The background is
Someone's,
Oh, Sora?
Someone's picking up a bunch of noise. I don't know who that.
Yeah, Oof, what's going on with your mic?
Huh? Something's going on with my mic.
Holy cow! Someone's.
Dude, wait,
I
that's
gotta-
I thought someone was talking to you from like behind you.
No, that was Uth.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
That was oh dang.
I thought someone was
Uth-
behind him
Uth,
talking.
I had to
him
mute
about
you for a
something.
second, bro. Let me know if you fixed your something's going on with your mic.
Some dude in my Discord showed like a media picture of his inventory, and he had 5 Jalals, and one of them had Divine.
Oh really?
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I'm not lucky. Told you.
Must be
You know
Five.
nice.
that.
5 Jalals,
I have 0. Man.
and he has like 20 like the hollows from update 2, I think.
Think
It was,
of
or
bear.
3, 4. Like the hollow update, and he had like 5 of this, like 20 of the secrets, and one of them was shiny.
It's interesting that I still hear the sound for that attack animation, even though it's not my unit.
First finger.
So no one's gotten 2 cursed fingers without a treasure radar, huh?
Not that
I
I
don't.
know
Does
of.
Treasure Raider even work for that?
Yeah, it
Does
does.
it work?
Wait,
Oh,
it does.
Okay.
It works
The
for
heck?
me, yeah.
That's weird.
I was saving this for something else, but then I'd use it, and I was like, well, okay, whatever.
I mean, I have enough keys. I don't really need it.
Only Treasure Raider worked for eyes as well.
No. No.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm here
AFK
for this
Infinite. That's what I did.
Parade dungeon
Still painful to do though.
and parade.
Hmm?
Nah, screw that. I'm calling it paradise dungeon. I don't
You're
care
hungry?
anymore.
Paradise Dungeon, yeah.
What do you want to eat?
Paradise.
Oh, I
Mhm.
made it in. Let's go.
Oh, I got Tanganuzui here.
Oh, it's West City. Okay.
Yeah,
Not soon,
that's
Kill me,
nice,
curse womb. I told you I can, Erica. Did you join? Are you in here? I pinned the private server link. Just join in here. Oh, don't rip that off, please. The kitty already ruined it.
What team are you doing? The parade dungeon or another curse room?
Another curse room. Let me go buy this thing now. Wait, which raid is it? Oh, this is Android. Let's do the raid real fast.
You wanted to show the rate? Okay. Hold up, I'm running.
I'm sprinting. I gotta get there before. Do I have a ticket?
I have
I
tickets.
don't have a
I
ticket.
know.
I gotta buy
I
one. I gotta buy one.
What do you want to eat?
How many should I buy? I might as
Go
well
fill
just
that
buy
up,
3.
please.
I just buy all 3. Yeah.
Crap, I miss
I think
cooking.
No,
Oh, thankfully,
he's
oTradeMark.
no,
But you can
he's
only
dead.
buy 3 at a time. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a
You can
stupid-
only hold 3 at a time. Yeah.
Alright, which one are we going?
Oh, you can only
Are we just going
hold
this one?
3.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So
Oh,
if I
there's
buy
so many
treasure radar,
Urza
it's gonna
lightnings here.
auto use it. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can buy multiple.
you can buy multiple. Mhm.
Hmm. I don't know.
I feel like it should be this a toggle option at the start of the raid.
We want to use.
Bro,
I
I
don't think
didn't.
oTradeMark got
I didn't
any
even get
yet.
in. I'll go in this one, I guess. Bro, I'm not even gonna
Well,
get in this one.
Wait, I just jumped into it. Wait, I just jumped into it without actually going into it.
Oh,
What
we
is
can do
this?
2 lobbies, huh? Yeah.
It's so
We
weird.
should have plenty.
Yeah, I jumped into it without actually jumping into it. That's so weird.
I
Good
must be
thing you're in
lagging
this
hard,
side.
dude, because that was it. No one was around me, and I still took me
Yeah,
forever to get in.
you're the first one at the door, but you didn't get in.
I can probably do a dungeon while I'm waiting for you guys to be on this. There's 3 people out here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do
Oh, leave the light on, please.
Yeah. I'll do a
Thank
dungeon
you.
while I'm waiting. I just hear "Hey Lewis."
Wait, what is this drop? This is the cells, right?
Yeah, it sells
Selling.
trunks.
Strungs. I don't know what else.
Erica, you probably have to turn on the setting where you can join.
Yeah, you
Private
gotta,
servers.
Erica, go into your private setting or your privacy settings and change the who can invite you to a private server to everyone. That's or Roblox changed that so you can't
I
join
don't know why
private servers
Roblox
without
changed
changing.
that. If someone's inviting me to a private server, obviously I'm going to want to join.
I think it's like scams, like younger kids just being invited somewhere. I don't know, like
Yeah, well,
especially with the private servers where they look like certain games, but they're like actual scam games. If you know what I'm talking about.
Anime Ventures raids were they were posting quotation mark private servers, but it was actually things that'll send you to get your IP taken. So
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
yeah, then we all started spamming new emojis. So pretty chill, I
Yeah.
guess.
Can't you tell your Discord to trust Roblox's domain, and then if it pops up anything else, you know it's a scam link?
Yeah, I think you can.
Wait, that's
I'm
what I
not
did with mine.
100% sure. Well, I have a free in my game.
Help you what? Yeah, it's fucking
It's a full-on furry.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure like
story. Okay, what do you want to eat? Oh, you're back, guys.
Get in here, Jalal person. Yeah. Oh, the guy is divine megging me. We should probably let him in. Nah,
Oh,
let's do that.
no, I don't want to join a server. Close it before it tries to open another Roblox. But yeah, like I have it set so my thing recognizes Roblox. So if
Oh my
someone
god,
tries to
furry is level 245. I take back what I said about you. I will now transition into a furry.
Oh.
Oh, this person has these almost the same avatar as. Oh no, man, that's an astronaut. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. The very next day, bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow. Wow. oTradeMark is oTradeMark is actually leeching in the raid right now.
Yep.
That's not nice.
Which is not cool.
Not cool. Not nice. It sucks that I got Divine on YouTube though and not Unique. Game's bad. I'm just
Should
kidding.
I be happier? Because you finally got a good
I'm
present.
ungrateful. I'm going to throw my PC out the window. No, maybe I should
Finally got
swap to
something
mobile.
good.
I should swap to mobile. Mobile gave me that luck. I opened them. I got divine, so I'm gonna just completely swap to mobile. I think that's a better idea.
Yeah, it's just the week's been luckier.
Yeah.
I got-
Every time I summon or do trait rerolls, I'll go on mobile.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah, I got super lucky this week. I got 2% drops and about like 10 kills.
2% drops from what?
I'm playing Shindo.
Shindo.
All the
Ah.
Gen 3s are 2%.
Generation 3. Wow. Time stop.
I'm gonna show you all the tailed beasts I own.
You should send
You
that on
guys.
media. I think you guys are gonna lose the raid.
Yeah, we don't have anyone.
For trademark,
Thank
you guys are about to
you.
lose the raid. So
Why are they about to lose? Oh,
Error.
lovely.
I still have my infinite run stuff. I don't have my extra team. Like I'm not gonna use Gone at all.
Hmm.
I don't have time to upgrade him.
So if you just believe, you'll win. If I just believe now, this person with 100,000 health is not going to kill us here.
Who?
I just
Yeah.
need to believe. I'm in a dungeon. I'm letting you guys do
Mm.
definitely how that works.
it.
Uth, did you fix your mic? Can I unmute you now or what?
He said his
You
mic
guys
is
said
are
he-
dead.
talking.
Oh,
He just deafened, yeah.
His mic is dead, and it was his dad screaming because it's game day.
nice.
So he can't even hear us. He's deafened right
Okay,
now too.
okay.
Mm.
I can't change my privacy settings and my count is over 13. Then you're doing something wrong. It's
What you
either
need to do is make a new account.
it's either if you can't change your privacy settings, then your account isn't over 13. Or I don't know why there would be no other reason aside from.
You can just change your account to over 13, right? Or no?
No, you
is it your
can't.
birthday?
You can't. Yeah, it's
Eh,
your
which
birthday.
which one can you change? Is that like the mature filter or something?
Yeah, I think mature figure as well.
Okay. Hey, let me play.
Wait,
my
that's a
gojo
thing?
then. Yeah.
What does that
It
do?
doesn't really do much.
It's not a good mature filter, but it's a
Yeah,
mature
it doesn't
filter.
do much. Yeah.
I still can't say okay sometimes.
Oh, you
Okay.
mean like you can turn it off? I wonder if I already have it set
Yeah.
to off.
I don't know. Yeah, I say this huge thing and it all tags out. I'm like, okay. I'll just say bruh or okay because talking to Roblox and it tags out bruh or okay. It's like what?
Okay, if you try to spell out the full word okay, it tags too.
No, mine works. See, it tags sometimes, but then sometimes it doesn't tag. It's so weird.
Yeah, like in Shindo. I try to say the word yang, it tags for me. Someone else can say it, it doesn't tag. Then it stops tagging for me.
These people probably think I'm like schizophrenic or something. I'm just randomly typing things in the Roblox chat. I did that once. I was in a Discord call with my friends, and he doesn't talk, right? So we're in a game with 4 people, like 2 other people, and he's just spamming the chat, talking to me, and they're asking if he's schizophrenic.
I've done that with my friends when I didn't talk.
Mm.
It's like
usually
someone plays their
whisper.
Go-Girls
You gotta
out
go, Erica. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. We can do runs on a public server in the future. But... Hat boy, hi and have an epic day. Thank you, Hat boy. Hope you have a legendary day.
Oh, legendary.
I hope you have a mythical day. An anime adventures mythical day, which is like
Give a suspicious day. Never mind, it doesn't work. Wow. Wait, there's a dude with 50k HP going near our base. What the heck?
Secret day. Dude, you're always scaring me with those comments. I'm like thinking we're losing when I look away for a minute.
If she's not even in a
I
lobby.
know he's not
Yeah.
even here.
These Irwins aren't going to solve this problem, guys. Stop maxing out your Irwins.
Hope you have a divine day. Whoo! We getting spicy in here, Aiden.
How do we have a common day? You know that?
Oh,
Why do we have a common day?
okay, Paradise, chill out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I gotta
Paradise.
change my Discord name to Paradise now. So it's gonna be- Oh, never mind. The Irwin's actually dealt with it. Okay. Oh, Irwin is still decent. So weird. For like damage, he's good. He's really good for his buffs, but for damage, he's not even that bad.
Why can't I remember the joke?
Let me get top damage, guys. Move over.
I
Coming in
really
hot.
do have a bad time.
What?
Don't know. I'm trying to remember it. My brain's not working.
Fans.
Oh, so did I actually remember it? Then?
There's a soccer
Damn.
here. I was like, what? I always get confused when I can't find the soccer. My units are doing more damage than usual. And then when I find the soccer, I realize, oh, it's fine. I'm getting pizza for dinner, guys. It's 2 nights in a row I got pizza.
I have your exact team, but with Natsu instead of Erza. Is it good enough for Chris Boom?
Definitely.
I
You
wouldn't.
don't even solo.
I wouldn't
don't you?
solo it, but
Yeah, but that's yeah.
It's good to help
good,
out other people.
yeah. And it also depends like which of your units are evolved, right? Like if you have Yuta and Sukuna, Geto all evolved, then that's a lot different. Gojo evolved though is like good enough to pretty much help with anything.
Well, even before Gojo, I was able to tiny task like wave 30 to 40 with just adult gun and Urza.
Hope you have a oTradeMark YouTube day. The best day you can have is an oTradeMark. That's definitely not the best day you can have. I live those days on
I
the
think
daily.
you can have a
It's not the-
Paradise day, you know?
That's just a
I think
day.
that day is gonna be a good
Yeah.
day.
Paradise day is pretty. It's pretty up there on the skills.
They
You
should have a
don't use
Paradise
Airwind
unit.
buff on your team. I don't have Airwind in because I was leveling these units up. I didn't need Airwind to get to 50 on Cursed Academy. Usually I would run Airwind, but I just want to level these units up right here. Dude, I thought they would get further like in a night of infinity runs. How long does it take to 100 them?
Well, it took King like 16 hours, didn't it?
16 hours to go to 100.
Yeah.
Oh well, 85 is close enough. What's Erza Lightning damage and SPA? She's so at max level, the main really good thing about Erza is her AoE. Once you get to this upgrade right here, upgrade 4, actually I think I just hide this, yeah. I think we hide this column and then we do this. Level is confusing. We'll just call this, call it up, I guess. Make it a bit smaller. But right here at your 4th upgrade, you get lightning bursts, and it gives you an 8 AoE circle. Plus, it hits multiple times in a row.
I keep saying cursed high because of anime.
And
players.
then, basically, at level 100, she does about 6.3k base DPS with 7 SPA. You compare that to like Jalal. Jalal's doing every 9 seconds. He's only got 27.5 range. So Erza's got much higher range. 40 range compared to 27.5, and she's doing 6.3k instead of 5.6k like Jelly. So she's just the best air unit in the game. She's really good.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
goodness,
you can't get her
I
anymore.
responded to this guy twice, and he's asking the same question.
Are the JJK units better than the Fairy Tale units? Yeah, pretty much across the board.
It's Fairy Tale units were strictly like most of Fairy Tale units were made for meta like Magic Town, like Natsu's. And
Natsu is only good
Rays
for
and
Magic Town.
Guild Arts as well for shields. Well, Guild Art's really good in cursed high, like cursed, but
Who?
Guild Art because he breaks shields instantly. and
Who's
he
that?
also hits
Crush or
airs.
whatever?
Yeah, Crush.
Why blocks fruit logo on this? Is it?
They even change your thumbnail and like.
Oh, my bad.
Best unit in the game is Sakura for Rio.
We'll change it. I just thought it was our Halloween one that we had. Halloween.
Are you guys doing a parade dungeon?
Oh, no.
Because I'm on wave 19. I gotta hurry this up then.
No, I think I'm gonna do one more win.
All right, then I'll finish this and then just wait in your private server.
Is Geto better than Erza? No. Well, he has slightly better stats than Erza at max level, but he can't attack air until like upgrade 7. So you have to invest 43,000 into him before he's hitting air. So I guess up to that point, Erza's better, and then past that point, Geto is better.
I hate the stingray curses. They're so annoying. And you're dead. All right, give me Geto right here. Okay. I'll take 7 orbs. That's fine. I'll take that. That's what I'm talking about. Why is there... What the heck?
Who's the best unit this update? Probably Yuta. But
Right. Can I claim my event quest? Oh, I already have it claimed.
It's close. Okay, wait. So I gotta buy this treasure radar or whatever, right?
Yeah. Notice one thing, OTM. You don't get lost anymore in the menu.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in
You don't
the
get lost
middle
anymore
part
in the lobby. Yeah. I still remember when you were like doing like 360s everywhere.
Are you sure you want to use 25 power cells to craft cell imperfect?
yeah,
Oh, you can
just
craft them. Interesting.
The treasure radar is where you buy tickets.
What is infinite power core? What's that do?
That's
It's a
the
evolve item.
evolve cell into super perfect cell from perfect cell.
And what's the mini time machine?
For chunks. Whoa. Wait, why do I see the
Dude,
unique
treasure
card
radar
over
takes
here?
Robux. Yeah, screw this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Wait, what the heck is going on here?
Wait, I thought I got one. So it just used it on some random raid, is that what you're saying?
What just happened?
What does it look like?
Yeah. It just looks like a telescope. Like an old telescope.
That's so dumb that you can't choose what it uses it on. I don't know why I'm going to challenge. Apparently I still get lost. I was doing good.
Down bad for those extra gems.
Gotta love it at the end of the day, though. I have to leave for school in 40 minutes. All right, Minato. Take it easy. Let me in. Let me in.
I remember the days when Minato was taken from his spot when we were carrying you through story oTradeMark.
Dude, I think no one's been locked out of rooms more than Minato, to be honest.
And he'd always just watch us teleport away.
You guys, I totally got a key. Oh yeah, why aren't you guys joining? There's only 4 here.
I don't have a key.
Yeah.
My tiny task screwed up, so no key for me.
Oh, it's the infinite mode.
I
case,
did.
yeah.
I redo my tiny task 3 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my tiny test every single night.
No, you don't gotta do it every night. You can probably figure out what's happening.
Yeah,
Is
I'll have
it?
to try and
Are you
figure it
okay?
out.
Are you running it maximized the window?
I mean,
Like Roblox, are you running it in a window or maximized?
it's maximized.
Running window is better.
Hmm. You only have one monitor, or you have multiple monitors?
I have 2 monitors, but I do the whole tiny task on 1 monitor.
Same. It's easier.
Like I minimize the private server, open the private server, and then when I finish everything, I do Alt F4.
So what is not working on this on day 2? Like what is it? Where is it messing up?
So sometimes, like this one, for instance, I place 3 Irwins at the start, Bulma, and then upgrade a little bit, then place my adult Gon, but for some reason it only placed 1 Irwin, and it upgrades Bulma to like upgrade 4, and then or like 3 or something. Doesn't touch her, and then even misplaces some of my adult Gons so they don't place. So I have like no idea what's going on.
Are you sure you're saving and loading the right one?
Yeah, it's I named it New Curse Infinite, like New Curse AFK. So I don't know.
The only thing I could think of that would change that is like if you somehow your like mouse settings changed, then it would change like, you know.
I don't think I have. Oh wait, I might have it enhanced. The stupid enhanced thing, because I heard that turned on again. Enhanced pointer precision.
Oh, Tim, I got 2 videos I'm working on right now. I got my
5.
oTradeMark versus fiction video as well as my oTrade versus other YouTubers. Wait, what's the oTradeMark versus fiction? What is that? You trying to start beef with me and other YouTubers?
No, my mouse doesn't get faster or anything. I don't know what it could be.
I know my first one, it didn't close Roblox. Then my second one is didn't place Balmer at all. Then my third one, yeah, I got everything correct except upgrades.
I'm gonna change it as well now since I have level 100 Gojo. I have different units.
Oh, versus all fictional characters. Okay, I was like, what?
Trademark solos fiction. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, you have. I just realized, Trimek, you have the beginning after the end section in your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Do you read the novel?
Yeah, I'm a few chapters behind. I haven't been reading it. I've just been really busy lately. But
I can't read novels.
Really?
It doesn't work for me for manhwas and stuff.
Yeah,
like for like actual books.
I read
stuff, I can, but
I read the manga first, but the novel's like great too. Like I'm sure it's very similar to, you know, like a good book. Like you get a lot more out of it when you actually read the novel.
Imagination isn't like as good for like novels and stuff.
You mean imagination? I mean, the manga will give you the images for your imagination. You just go back and read it, and then it gives you context and a bunch of, you know, details that you would have missed out on. oTradeMark versus Zoro. As a trademark loses to any anime character pretty much ever. Well, at least any anime character with abilities.
Trademark actually solos Goku because he has the power of the Mecha Frieza. Oh. Hot.
We're running Chris Woom again. Yeah, we're gonna I think I'm gonna do like 2 more of these, so I have 2 extra curse fingers. Maybe I get 3 curse fingers so I can curse all 3 of my. Can you curse each of your towers or each of your units?
What?
Can you curse each of your units?
Yeah, you can curse any unit.
And it's just 1 finger per, right?
Yeah.
So if and now as the indestructible one, I can go back at any time.
Yep.
And how do you get there in the first place? How do you get to the first one? Or like, how do you get there for the first time?
So you'll get like a finger from the womb, and Sukuna will turn it into an indestructible finger.
No. I mean, how do I get to Sukuna? I use a finger or what?
You use a finger from the cursed room, and then that's how you get there for the first time. And then when you talk to Sukuna for the first time, he'll give you an indestructible
So I
one.
need an extra one, is what you're saying?
No, it won't sacrifice it.
Oh,
I'll just give you one.
okay. So if I go in with 6 right now, I'll have 6 there. And then I can evolve Itadori and roll for 1 unit or curse 1 unit.
Well,
So if I wanted to evolve all 3 of these and go in and curse all 3, I would need 8 fingers, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Save them up for a video though. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get 8 fingers. We'll evolve Itadori and then curse all 3 of these evolved units. So we have Yuta, Itadori, or Sukuna, I guess he'll be, and then Geto as well. But we need to get 20 more, so we got to do a few parade runs after this too. He just gives you an extra one so you can go there anytime. Perfect.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're getting. Wait, let me see here.
Hmm?
I think you're getting more views on most of your anime anime adventures videos than your bloxers videos.
Yeah, a few of them did well.
2 of them have over 20K,
Yeah.
which is really good. Hey, your 100 gems on Gojo has 35 right now, 35K.
It's just inconsistent now.
I think it's because you did old like reviews and tutorials for blox fruits. I feel like if you do the newer ones, like if they add newer ones and you're on top of it right away.
Yeah, timing was pretty bad on Blox Fruits. We'll see. And it's just a more competitive game to get into as well. But another easy one, Trademark looks at Chopper and days. If I did YouTube for a living, my family would starve. Then it's going to be moved to a screen with cooked reindeer and OTM feedings.
I don't even think Race 4 is out right now.
Oh, says not days. I was so confused. You went you went real dark with that one. Definitely do race before when we find it. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be the first. It's just I've been having the dude send me the code and nothing changes. So I just don't think they're just not updating it.
Yeah, I think it's just literally unobtainable right now. Chocolate's gonna help you feed your family.
Fees vary because your content type varies, like you do videos in different games. But even within the same game, Travis, like we've only been posting anime adventures recently, and it's just the views kind of are all over the place. They've been better than normal, but it's still like 2, 2, 5, 35, 4, 21. You know, kind of all over the place.
I think for bloxers as well, there's already like very well known bloxers YouTubers that people always go for like sources and information.
Yeah, I mean there is, but I don't know. A lot of those guys don't have great, like Axior seems to be pretty factual on his stuff, but a lot of them just kind of seem to be, I don't know. They don't like a bunch of them just did Race V4 videos and they didn't give any, they just had theories, but they're like, I figured it out. And it's just like a theory. I'm like, okay. I guess, bro.
In my opinion, is like farming the views for the Race V4.
Right.
He always live streams figuring out V4, the truth about V4 and stuff like that, and he never really gives information on it.
Right. Yeah, it's all
Repeats
just
the same thing that he says.
Which it is what it is. I mean, that's the game, so no matter how many views you get, you deserve more. Well, thank you, Travis. You know, we'll keep grinding. We'll keep going. Things aren't bad. They're not as good as they were with anime fighters, but I think things are still going well with the channel.
If you buy another treasure radar, you only need to do one more first womb.
Yeah. I didn't buy a curse radar. Or whatever, the treasure radar. Seems like a scam.
It is.
It is, honestly. I don't know why they made the last dungeon 500 gems for double drops, but now they're making it Robux.
We stopped at drops for.
It's not even double drops for everything. It's just double chances for secret, which is 2%. Yeah, like that's better.
Oh, are you guys doing parade runs, or you want to do more boom
No,
runs?
I'm just waiting. I think these people are waiting as well.
I mean, we can do parade runs. I don't really care what order we do them in. If we want to go. If you guys have that, but just do parade runs. What are you talking about? You should have plenty of people. You have 6 there. Ruby can carry.
Like 4 or 3.
Yeah, Ruby can carry.
But we can probably do
You
this.
just
Actually.
need like 1 more person aside from Ruby, maybe 2 more. I think me, Ruby, and Obama barely failed, but wait. Why is he starting by himself?
Well, R.I.P. that guy.
Wait, did we start this or did it cancel?
Yeah, we start.
I was like, that thing loads so slow.
It should say teleporting.
200 keys is a good purchase. OTM is about to join. Oh, on the womb? I didn't know. There was a bunch of people standing around. I didn't know who was. So we just went. I think I'm doing 1 more after this, but we got to do like 4 more parade runs and at least 1 more. Do I watch football? American football? I played football in college. I used to watch it a lot. Used to do like the fantasy football thing. Honestly though, like since we canceled, we don't like have cable TV anymore. I literally don't watch sports anymore.
Cable TV?
No, we haven't had it for like a decade now. Yeah, just subscription services.
Well, that's what I usually do. But
what is American football? Like soccer is or so Americans call football like
sport that you use your hands on the ball.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's a very American thing to do, dude, to call football.
I don't know what they would call it because there's already a sport called handball as well.
I don't know. Concussion ball is what they should call it. Helmet ball, something. I don't know. American football is like rugby, yeah.
Rugby with like armor.
So if you're talking about, we call like internet, what all the rest of the world calls it. Basically, it depends where you live, Jay. If you live in the U.S., then oh, you mean soccer? Okay, yeah. No, I don't watch soccer either. I really don't watch any sports, to be honest, except for an anime form.
Good luck.
I used to be a 3-sport athlete. I used to do American football, which is like, yeah, like pads, and then I did basketball and track.
I played hockey,
but that was in high school, and then I went to college to play football. But I tore my ACL. Playing basketball. Actually, funny enough. But haven't done many sports lately. My son got into mountain biking, so during his season, we mountain bike quite a bit.
Doesn't your daughter play basketball or something?
My daughter plays a lot of basketball. I play with her, but very casually. As far as like, I'm not trying to dunk or anything. But I think it's good for her. She's very, very talented.
Hard show no mercy.
She tried out for club team and made their elite team. I think she has a potential to get a scholarship if she wants to.
Yeah, my high school's kind of dead. We have like 1 or 2 teams for sports. We have like volleyball and football, I think, or volleyball and lacrosse, which is weird. But
OTM trauma backstory.
Oh my goodness, I can speak English.
Yeah, it was pretty traumatic back then, you know. You may have wished to become a famous athlete. I honestly didn't. Like, I was pretty. What's the word? I was aware of I used sports as a method to pay for college. I
scam them.
I was pretty, aware that I wasn't like going to go to the league or anything like that. But I knew I was good enough to get a scholarship and pay for my school, but I didn't really have plans beyond that. Can you do a few more whims? We're gonna do one more. That's it. We can do some more later. I have lots of keys. We can do more later, but we're gonna do one more, some parades, and then we gotta record this video. Let's see. What is Geto needs the fruit item or the crafted item plus the 20 cursed orbs
and the 40 talismans.
What does Yuta need? Just the 200?
Just 200, and then you have to craft the ring,
which costs 200, or is that cost fruits?
It costs 200.
Tragic anime backstory. Probably felt like that when I was younger.
Every time I go to sleep, I have to sing the Unravel opening because I know I'm a depressed anime character.
What's that? The Tokyo Ghoul song?
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a good song, though. I would love to play that on stream right now, but it would copyright me.
What you do is you play a remix.
But then those still can like strike you.
No, they never strike me, so like I'm good. Actually, no, my music is really like silent. So
it's because it's not in the library, so it doesn't auto you. But
yeah,
if whatever, it's just like the thing with like the Roblox games, right? Like if the IP owner wanted to, they could easily DMCA all of the songs that use that remix too, if they wanted to. They just typically they don't care enough to do that for like remixes and stuff. So I mean, like you're never even safe on that. You can have a video. I've had videos that have been up on my channel for like 5 years, randomly get copyright, you know, or DMCA'd. Usually they just claim the revenue on the video, but sometimes they completely strike it. Copyright, they find any reason to copyright anyway, and this stream gonna make sense, right? Oh yeah, for this one. Yeah, but I just want to get in a habit, especially because there's some theories out there that like if you get a lot of strikes on your streams and they go up as vids, that it lowers your CPM. I don't know if it might just be rumors, but I'd prefer not to like chance that anyways. If I lose Cursed Womb and defeat the boss, will I still get finger? I don't think so, but maybe. Boss has the grind going. We're doing well. This is the last finger, and then we got we have 200 orbs. We got to get 20 more orbs, I think, for the for Geto, and then we can evolve all three of these guys at the same time. We're gonna evolve Yuta, Sukuna, and Geto all at the same time.
Nice.
Did the age restricted problem get fixed? I don't know which problem you're referring to, sorry. Took me 8.5 hours to get Evo, Yuta, and Sukuna. Yeah, I don't remember how long we streamed last night, Bossy, but it was a pretty long grind to get them.
What?
It probably took you guys less because you're taking first place often. I probably only took first place in maybe 10 of my runs. I don't know. If that. Can you obtain Rikugan eyes without having the gojo unit? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need gojo to get the eyes. But it's just very... So if you're soloing to 50, you have 4 chances of getting the correct boss. One's guaranteed at wave 50, and then wave 20, 30, and 40 are just a chance. And once you the odds of getting one are 10%, is a 10% drop rate. So if you look at that as like the ones that are just a chance to spawn the correct boss is a 50%, and that would be a 5% drop rate. So you add those 3 up, it's 15 plus the 10% is 25%, which means on average you're only gonna get 1 Rikuganai per 4 infinite runs to wave 50 on Cursed Academy. You're gonna get 1 Rikuganai on average. So it's really horrible. Like if it's really bad.
I got Kool-Aid now, man.
Godspeed equals the trademark best trade. Oh man, big man, were you here last night, dude? Toeboy came in and told me to roll, and I spent like maybe 150 bucks on Robux. It was rough. Didn't get it. I got Godspeed twice. Didn't get a single divine or unique. And the crazy thing is, once I had calculated the odds, I actually wasn't even unlucky. That's just the odds of the game. Like you just, on average, you have to spend 33,000 Robux, which is, you know, that's like 300 bucks per divine or unique. You talk about egregious, dude. That's really egregious for a freaking Roblox game. 300 bucks for a mythical trait. I think I'll probably just stop supporting. I'll probably still post the game, but I don't think I'm gonna spin passes anymore. At least not go for any uniques or divines. I don't know. We'll see.
Just open the mythic with a mythic trait.
They need to fix the trait system 100%. Yeah. Until they do, I feel like I don't want to spend Robux on the game. It's such a stupid system.
oTradeMark, all you have to do is open the mythic with a mythic trait.
Look at Kanoi trying to flex on you.
Yeah, which one did you hit actually? Which one did you hit the divine on? Which unit?
Oh, Yuta. I got him under 2k
Oh my gosh,
gems,
bro, that's
and then
so
got divine on him
stupid.
while with it open.
So
It's the
dumb.
mobile luck. I might just switch to mobile.
Yeah, I mean that's insane. Congrats, but I would say maybe 1 in 200,000 people have that happen to them or something stupid. So,
Well, just take Ben's for example. He's gotten like a bunch of divines, and he got even unique, and he said he got a unique in one.
I wouldn't go straight to bunch. I think he said he has like 2 or 3.
How much is a bunch? Like 5 or something?
Well, I don't know. But I'm saying, or is Ben still here? Ben's you here?
Yeah.
How many uniques or divines have you gotten?
He's gotten 1 unique. I know that.
I have 3.
You have 3, so 1 unique, 2 divines?
Yeah, 1 unique, 2 defense.
And you hit those all in pretty short amount of time?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well,
all 3 under 50 rows, I think. So.
Ben's just a freak of nature, I guess. Don't just ignore him. He's the anomaly. He's the McDonald's $1 million winner or whatever. Or he's friends with the Scripts and Stray. He just gets it. That's it. That's actually the truth. Planet. He's friends with the developer.
Lives on the interstellar planet.
This is AFS all over again. I know, dude. If I was bigger, maybe I could just be like Stray's or Scripts BFF, and they would just like give me stuff.
Get Tester.
Tester would be huge actually in this game for sure. Tester almost seems unfair in this game because they allow you to record in the test server. Anime Fires didn't let us do that.
Yeah, I saw Junie's inventory and Tester, and he had over like I think 1,000 or 100,000 Rikuganais.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What do you mean? He grinded those legit in the main server. Definitely.
I mean, you have an advantage as a creator just having tester access, even if you can't record there, because you like basically you get to know like what's coming out. But
they can't leak the information until the update,
bro.
Right? So
okay, I thought that was a pretty big given, as a tester, that you wouldn't be able to leak the information.
I'm just trying to have a conversation here.
You make it sound like,
this day
well, I
is
mean,
not a
they
day for
can,
me.
they do have all these benefits, but it's not like they can leak the stuff early. Like, okay, come on, Konai. Come on. I think everyone recognized that. But yeah, it's whatever.
Ah.
I hope I get a mythic trait soon. Spin. Jay.
You have to reverse
I'm
psychology.
done.
So you
I'm
have to
done
say
with
you
that
don't
life.
have one.
I tried that, dude. As I was doing it, I was like, I actually don't care. And then I rolled like 20 more and didn't get nothing. You'll get unique trust. Bro, Jay, you know how many times I've heard you say trust and it's never come true? The last person I trust in this chat is Jay saying, get one, trust, man. You always trusted Jay. That's the last person that you trust in this chat. There's one thing about getting a mythic trait and the other, another about Golden Reaper, just to troll. Oh yeah, that's Bossy. I really was like, I was down bad, and I think if I would have gotten rolled golden, I probably would have like broke something last night. It would not have been good for me to get golden. So I guess that's one silver lining, is that at least I didn't roll golden. I did roll Reaper, which was a pretty big L, but
Did you roll off of it?
yeah, I rolled off it.
See, that's what you have to do with your enemy.
Hmm.
That's what you have to do with your enemy.
No. No. I got golden in the very next roll. I got golden again on Megami. Yeah, that's one of those never play again moments.
There was something that happened.
How's your AA videos doing, Bossy? You spend a lot on this game, dude. Dude.
I forgot how much story likes.
Yeah. Before that, I had another gold on it. Oh man. Bro, you're dropping the big bucks, huh?
There was King spent like so much on a unique for, I think it was Coyote or something, and then accidentally rolled off the unique and then got it back after re-rolling on him again.
Not that well. I just entertain on stream, not focus on videos. Ah, bro, I was hoping they were at least doing well. Now I feel even worse for you. Aren't you dropping like? It's got to be. So 50k Robux is what, like $500 at least. 500 bucks for a divine or a unique. I mean, if you get lucky, yeah, maybe you'll get it in 100 or 200 bucks, but 18k for Lulu. Bossy, are you just balling, dude? Got a little side hustle you making all the cash on, dropping on anime adventures? Dude, I was like looking at Toad, I was like, man, this man's got to be spending thousands. Except for, I guess, some people told me you can buy Robux on, I can't say the word, but I guess like sussy sources. I don't know if that's true, but if that's true, then I can see getting, you know, I would totally do that, dude. If it was like actually cheaper, I don't know how much cheaper it is, but. $18k views, not money. Oh yeah, no, I feel you on that, dude. Look, here's that big video, the 35,000 view video. Anime Adventures just doesn't seem to get very high CPMs. Like it's getting views, but that one's 35k views and it made $30. Which is, you know, I mean, I guess if every one of your videos did that, that wouldn't be terrible, but especially if you have to spend, you know, 300 to 500 bucks for a trait, bro, you gotta be getting like 100,000 views per video at least. That's why I don't understand like the Anime Adventures grind. I feel like it's just rough, dude. You've earned about $70 on just views CPM and been playing since release. Yeah. No. Oh well. Yeah. Toad and Luffy send me their things sometimes, and it's like their CPMs are horrendous. Like I don't know how they're that bad. Toad was showing me a video. I think that he had as many views as me, and he only earned like 50 cents or something, or $1 on his video, and he had as many views as the one I just talked about. The 35,000. Maybe it wasn't that many, but he had a lot. I was like, what in the world? Yuta and Banner roll. Nice, nice. Congrats. Good luck. Make sure you have enough for pity so you're not crying at the end of it.
Banner.
That's what someone's
Let's go
saying.
for another one and then get unique on it. Is he?
Yuta in 1K jam is nice. I mean, I don't mind spending, there's just not a good way to farm rerolls in the game, to be honest.
Cursed capsules, like any capsules probably is the best. Like if you tiny task infinites and then get the capsules, it's decently good. Like you have 6.
Kanoid, do you purposely say stupid stuff to bother me, or you just...
How is
comes
that
out of your mouth?
stupid?
Because I said there's not a good way. Let me give you the odds of what you just told me to do. Okay? No. I'll give you the odds. Let's look at the odds here, and let's see if anyone in chat agrees if this is a good way or even a decent way. Actually, let's see if anyone agrees this is a decent way.
It's better than waiting 30 minutes for a small chance for it to.
No. Let's take a look.
Let's
take a look. Where's the I gotta find, I think a remnant is like
and any way of getting a star remnant is stupidly low.
Yeah.
For anything.
So
but I just feel like for me the capsules have been better than going to merchants and challenges.
I mean let's say like overnight what? You maybe get 2-3 remnants, tops like 5. So you're saying you're getting half a roll to 1 roll per day.
Yep.
Okay. And then you heard me say the odds, right? 1 in 1,000 to get unique. So how many days is that, Kanoid? Let me hear you. Then just tell me, how many days is that, Kanoid? You have half a roll a day and you need 1,000 rolls. Tell me how many days that is.
I don't know.
2,000 days. Now how many days is 2,000 days, Kanoid?
I mean, how many days is 2,000 days?
How many years?
Like 3 years? 4 years?
5.47 years. It's 5.5 years of doing that every day for you to get 1 unique trait. And you're telling me that's decent? Bro, 5.5, the game won't even be here in 5.5 years. I'm sorry. You're decent. Is this not even close to decent? Okay. Not even close to decent. You might as well just pretend those 2 traits don't exist if you're free to play.
Well,
5.5 years of straight grinding for 1 mythic, for 1 trait in the best of the game. I mean, Anime Fighters was rough to get seer passes, but it wasn't, come on, bro. It's not 5.5 years. It's not even a month of grinding to get the best pass in the game. So maybe it's a month. It might have been a few months, like if you're free to play, but still, I mean, just horrific. The trait system in this game is egregiously horrific, and I don't care which stupid YouTuber wants to say that's okay. They're being dumb, and they're just saying that because they yeah.
Are you gonna join the private server too?
Why
Oh,
there's so many people on the private server?
Drag me in VC. The one who knocks. I'd be happy with Godspeed. I don't even think about the Mythic Pass. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Regent.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
Godspeed is like, that's what I was saying though. If you made a tier list for the game, you'd have S tier, unique and divine, and then you'd have like A to B-ish tier would be God tier, or sorry, would be Godspeed, and then everything else would be F. Like that's what it would be.
So what they're gonna do now is they're gonna add secret traits.
No.
Yeah, this
Trino.
dude, it's something about this game. They love, like, dude, they love, I swear, they're like lottery. Scripts and Stray must be like they're lottery ticket buyers, bro. They're the scratch off ticket winners. They love the feeling of being like you're one of the only people in the game with something. Like having a good double like the trait system's already horrendous. And now I learned that there's double traits that you can roll.
Yeah.
Like
Someone got
so now we're talking, okay, 5.5 years to get, you know, unique. You probably would have to spend longer than a human lifespan. It would probably be hundreds, if not thousands of years of playing this game nonstop to get a double, you know, whatever, not even double unique, get a double, you know, mythic trait, anything, any 2 double
This
mythics.
guy's a unique Yuto.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So yeah, all you need to do is just grind capsules, and then you'll get a double unique.
Bio TM going to school. 10,000 years to get a double mythical. Yeah, probably something insane like that. All right, what are we doing? We doing parades? We doing more wombs?
Yeah.
Who needs? Yeah. Well,
I don't need it. So
It's full.
I need a key. Oh, I gotta buy more.
Oh, we can let these guys. We can let these people go through because there's more than enough here. And then when they go through, we can do this.
Ooh, I think maybe I do.
They're all leaving.
Dude, maybe I just summon a little bit.
It's just gonna become harder if there's like 12 people trying to get in.
Is the legendary any legendary's trash? Yeah.
Legendary's pretty trash. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna go for you now. What is this? Oh, nice, bro. You can also spend 400 gems on a 1-star remnant too.
There's a star remnant in the merchant.
Nice.
I gotta go.
Yeah, sick, bro. I take it back. You actually that decreases your time by 4 months, so it's only 5 years to hit a unique. Good job. If you buy every star remnant that shows up in a merchant, you save a few months off your life.
I need to have more rooms for the cursed period.
400 for one. Wait, why can't I use the cursed womb key here? I'm very confused.
it's just it doesn't use it though.
Because they're different dungeons.
Time to do Infinity Castle.
I know, but what does it do? Like when I click it.
You just went in.
Nothing.
This is hurtful.
Uh-oh. Can we do this? Oh yeah, we can do this. All grills are 999. All girls are the same X4.
What?
What's that mean? So sketchy logic you got going. Is this one of those all girls are just gonna break your heart type philosophies?
Yeah.
He has depression, so
Yeah, it's a song.
Did you know you can buy Rikugan eyes from the merchant? Oh yeah, I did see that, boss dude. 5K or something, yeah? 5,000 gems for a Rikugan eye. See that's
What? When?
yeah, it was like
earlier
at
today.
1 p.m.
But
p.m.
that's weird in and of itself. I mean, I understand it. Honestly, just tiny tasking it is way better.
Yeah, I got 3 in one night, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
3
like
is
how they
really
added that a
good,
week
actually.
After
3, I usually
Yeah.
I didn't even get one last night. I got 15 keys. I didn't get one single eye though.
I got 11 keys, 19 capsules, and 3 eyes.
Oh, that would be 30k gems.
Dude,
for
I
6
feel like I get
eyes.
so many more capsules, bro. Than
Yeah, the capsules is very.
I feel like I get an insane amount of capsules when I do it.
Definitely.
Yeah, when I came back, I checked my PC. I see a capsule right there. Just got it. During my recording, I got a Rikugan eye as well, so that's nice.
Yeah, well, Trimmer got 2 in 1 when he was doing his recording for his videos.
Yeah, that
It's
was
so
insane.
crazy.
I don't know if they're cash hungry or oblivious to some of the systems of the game. I don't know either, Bossy. So here's the thing. They have the data. I don't. A lot of mobile games do take on this strategy where they make the upper echelon of the game pays for like the vast majority of the funding. I actually read a study somewhere that a lot of mobile freemium games, that the top the top 1% of spenders accounts for like, I want to say 80% of the revenue from the game. And then the top 0.01% accounts for nearly like 40%. So you're talking like they're basically just milking the super mega whales that just spend a ton. And if that makes them more money, I mean, you know, whatever, more power to them, I guess, if that's their monetization strategy. Personally, I feel like though that it's better for the longevity of your game, and they might even make more money if they made it a reasonable amount, because more people would spend. Like they've literally basically I'm a pretty big spender, you know what I mean? Like I've spent thousands on Roblox games. I'm a pretty big spender, and they pretty much convinced me never to support their game again already. And I barely started playing this game a couple weeks ago. So if there's, you know, if I've decided that, I'm sure there's other people which have also spent a lot of Robux and come out empty, and just like, it's such a horrible feeling at the end of the day that, you know, I don't know. I never once had that experience in Anime Fighters, because like, yeah, I occasionally spent big money on the game, but when I say like, I never spent hundreds of thousands of or like even 50,000 Robux without at least coming out with something from it, you know? It's pretty wild.
You usually spend a lot because you're aiming for one specific thing, right?
Yeah, but even then, like, I don't recall like anything, just the odds. It's just, you can't really spend that unless you're, I guess you could have if you were like Russoing and you're just making really, like back when, you know, golden plots were only 2 minutes, and if you were going for something stupid, you could have spent, you know, hundreds of thousands. But like, the weird thing to me is this, okay, back when Anime Fighters did that, and or like, I don't know if you guys remember when Mythic first came to the Mythic shop, he had a secret unit in there, and it was like 300 bucks or something.
50K Robux.
Yeah, it was like $300 for a secret, and everyone just instantly was like, oh well, that's stupid, I would never buy that. It's like the community just, you know, unitedly agreed to that. But I don't see like Anime Adventures community like up in arms over the trade thing, which is strange to me, because it's so bad that you would think just like a lot more people would be like, yeah, this system's really awful.
Just people have accepted it that they shouldn't be wasting money on trades.
Except, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that it's, I don't know, something.
I don't know.
We need a voice to say that. Yeah,
they need to read their suggestions in Anime Adventures.
I mean, I'm sure plenty of people have suggested it. Yeah, certainly you need a bigger YouTuber. I'm not even close enough to being as big enough to. I'll voice that nonstop. I'll voice that.
They need more
actually,
like.
I rolled last night. I'll make a video out of it. I actually flipped Stray and scripts off because I was like, your system. I was really mad at the end of it. I was like, this system's stupid.
They need to make it more satisfying when you get like a really good trade as well, other than it just popping up on your unit.
Oh yeah, for sure. The interface or the UI for it is really bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
They should make it so it plays a sound and it has some special effect that drops down on the screen, and they also should make it lock from you clicking to another thing for a second until you like give a confirmation.
It should view your unit if you get like a mythic trade or something.
Also, they need to make, honestly, they need to make Golden and Reaper not trash. That's the other thing. If they're like, you know, your 4 or 5 most rare passives should be they should all feel good to get. And Golden, if anything, Golden feels exponentially worse to get. Like it actually, yeah. I'm glad I've never rolled Golden, because I do feel like that would make me legitimately rage at the game.
I mean, if you get it on a Bulma and Speedwagon, then you're good at that.
However, what units do you think the best for Curse Parade? Erza. That's all you need. Erza Lightning. That's literally all you need. Watch, I'll show you. We can just stack like 20 Erza Lightnings right here and upgrade them on. That's all you need.
JJK, do you have a video on how to AFK overnight?
Yeah, it's my most recent one. How to AFK Rico Go Nice.
Wait, watch that really quick.
We're gonna lose.
We're gonna lose? Oh, you're not
Not
in my
you guys.
game. I was like, we're looking good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to remind this guy just placed. Okay.
If you don't have Airs of Lightning, then you probably could use like Merriam's, Jalal's, Gons, pretty much anything air. Anything hybrid is really good for the parade because there's so many flying units, but there's also a
And they
lot of
have
stuff
shield
that's
as well.
fast. Yeah, and there's shield things. So you want like multi-hit air or multi-hit hybrid is basically like your best. That's why airs is so good. Doggo, did you just fart? That's gross. Hi, Puppo. We're dog sitting my brother's dog. Hi. Hello. Want to say hello? Come here. Up. Come here, Puppo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't like being picked up? Come here. Shadow, what are you doing? Come here. Dude, she farted in my office and the doors were closed. It smells so bad. Dog farts are the worst, dude.
They're so
They're
bad.
so bad.
I had my dog sleep in my bed like 2 days ago, and it was so bad.
I would love to play Blox Fruits, but the numbers don't cross over to YouTube that well. We need a new big game. Yeah, it's
Anime
rough to
fighters,
break into
too.
it. I think Blox Fruits still has a lot of potential. You just have to, I'm gonna try a few things this next week that I'm hoping I can. You definitely, so with Anime Fighters, because there wasn't as much competition and the game blew up so fast, you could kind of just upload anything and it would get views. And that sustained a lot of creators. But Blox Fruits, even though it has a bigger community, it's like I don't think there's as much necessarily to make content about. There's a lot of like repetitive content, so it tends to just benefit like the bigger people. But I am gonna try and focus on more like quality over content or quality over quantity stuff this week and see if I can get some decent views on the Blox Fruits videos. I somehow managed to get 6 cursed wound keys in one run. Nice, Mofu. Yeah, that's crazy. That's really good. Oh, we're already in wave 15. What am I doing?
Became really silent.
A lot of the Blox Fruits community is probably not from the United States, so that might be why. I think it's all of the Roblox community, to be honest, Jade. Like, my analytics has always been way, way more diverse on Roblox than it ever was on the other games we used to play. Like, Call of Duty and stuff, so... Do you think Anime Adventures come to Xbox? Oh, it really should. Really should.
Because doesn't Xbox have that thing where you can enter like a mouse cursor mode now? So I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
it'd be really good. Right?
Is it worth it to spend all the gems I get overnight on a decent mythical, or just save up a lot? Ducky, definitely save up to 20 to your pity amount, which is 20. It's 16k with VIP, 20k without VIP. You definitely want to have that many before you roll. Wow, he stole my
you
name.
talked really fast there.
But Uta is really strong as well.
Wait, how much range does Jalal have? Wait, trademark, how much range does Jalal have?
27.5, I want to say. Yeah. 27.5 at max. Geto is 30 at max, and as Erza is 40 at max.
Geto also has a shorter SPA than Jalal, right?
No, dude, I lost first place. What was I doing? I didn't even realize. All right, next run. That's it. I'm farming straight to first. We either lose or first. Next run. I gotta take. Bands is doing something better than me. I gotta figure it out.
Scary. Ruby was at the bottom, and now Ruby's 1 million ahead of the.
Oh yeah. No. Ruby does the same thing. Ruby's always at the top. He knows what he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing.
Dude, his airs is bro. You just get airs up, and then you're like
I don't
doing
have
the same.
lightning.
Yeah, it sucks that you.
I got
Sucks for you, dude. That's it.
Hey.
I'm serious, dude. Like, every person I've lost to is running airs. Actually, you know what? All girls. What is he doing damage with? I don't even know. Is this his jelly?
All
heaven,
girls
maybe?
are the same.
Which units are his? I wish you could see whose unit was whose.
Just say the name above it or something. No.
I think I was just not paying. I just didn't upgrade my bowman at the right.
Yeah.
Mounts.
We should run it back, guys.
I'm just superior. I don't want to say. True. Ruby's just OP, man. He's broken. Oh, we still got 7 enemies. 7's the most that you can get. It's 4 to 7. So.
What? Your mic keeps going in 2 times speed for me. Like randomly. It's so weird.
What do you mean?
Like, you know when you speed up like let's say a YouTube video or something and they just talk really fast? Like like once in a while your mic would just do that in Discord.
Is anyone else hearing that? Or is it just Kanoid? I feel like this is a Kanoid only issue. Sure, Mark, if you have any files saved for Infinite Namek AFK, can you send me it? Yeah. What resolution do you have, Gamer or Ducky? It has to be the. Maybe it doesn't. You can try mine. See if it works for you. The Namek ones. Do you have Airwin? The thing is, you have to have the same units, or at least the same unit type, so it places in the correct way. You do have Airwin, okay.
Ruby, that is a beautiful avatar.
How do you feel about the curse trade system? I think it's pretty cool and somewhat balanced. Yeah, like the curses actually seem pretty cool. And at least at the moment, they seem relatively reasonable to grind and stuff. So I'm okay with that.
The curse orbs.
Wait, is this my private server? Dude, it looks like a public server. There's so many people here. Holy cow.
Holy moly. I almost can get in there. Scam.
All right. Oh no, Ruby's in here. Oh no. The first place Ruby man is in here.
Say goodbye to first place, OTM. Say goodbye.
Bro, what's even on your Urza?
What units does he have on?
I don't care. Nimble 3, dude. First place or lose, bro. If I lose to Nimble 3 Urza, I'm doing something wrong.
Well, he jumped up to 10 million damage in like 2 waves. So I don't know. Like 3 or 4.
Dude, I'm telling you, he has Ban's damage, Urza damage hacks, bro. Ban's does the same thing. Ban's has Godspeed Urza, and somehow every game, Ban's #1. I just gotta learn how to play, I guess. I don't know how to play this. You know what we need? We need more auto clicker. That's what we need.
Auto, what would that do?
Means because I start reading chat and I forget to upgrade stuff immediately. So I need an auto click.
Oops, sorry.
Hotkey setting. Wait, does this work? Does bands have a unique Natsu? Yeah, he does. Try putting it on strong because the damage you get is based on health. I thought that, Dougie, but wouldn't you'd still deal more damage if you hit more units than if you hit the unit was the strongest?
Yeah.
I wish there was a targeting type for like hit the most amount of units that you possibly can. That would be a cool targeting. Like hit the biggest group. Oh yeah, now we're here in the goods. You hear that? That's a sign of winning.
That sound is going to make someone deaf. Oh
I
my goodness.
I definitely got a. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Left.
Let's see. There we go. Bro, I just turned off the game sound. It's still.
Tim, you're getting a personal soccer buff.
Hmm?
This guy told you he will only soccer buff you.
Nice. Sounds like free damage. King, what's up, bro? I don't think I can mute it. Is there a way to turn off that sound alone?
Just turn your game audio off, that's all.
Oh, yeah, like Roblox, huh? Okay. There we go. Peace and quiet. I wish you guys look at these early waves. I guess I could help a little bit. I'll throw one unit down to help you guys a little bit. Oh, bro, we're in trouble, boys.
Oh no, we're fine.
What's going on?
Bro, those are two full shielded flankers at 836k already. No one put down any defense.
That's how it's been like these fast. No one puts defense at the start.
They don't put defense down, yeah, and then they just go and take first. It triggers me. This system triggers me because it's like, hey, let's give double drops to the person who's the most greedy in the game. It's literally how it works. So crazy. Sound isn't on it. Oh yeah, we could play music for you guys at least.
Oh, me close. Yes.
oTradeMark just solo. Have you done the parades?
Just
solo it, man. Just solo it, man.
Solo it, bro. Easy.
Oh, this guy's Godspeed on his own. Maybe that's rubies. I don't know.
Top damage or fail. I know I should have played by I put down a unit. I could have upgraded already, but I put down a unit to help. I'm gonna lose now because I didn't play by my rule, dude. Which was only think about trademark. Top damage or fail.
Units.
Dude, Ruby and Milk already have way more damage than me. What am I doing wrong?
I'm temporarily first place right now.
Clearly they're placing units. Okay, here's the question. What I need to figure out, I need to add to my sheet the DPS per yen. That's what I need. Because I need to figure out which upgrades I should shoot for first. Like if I should max out one or get all four to like the first, whatever upgrade. That type of stuff. We're gonna use nerdy data mining to win first place.
And then by the time you figure it out, dungeons are gonna be.
And then Toadboy will join my game and he'll just drop all his uniques and just instantly because it doesn't matter.
Why is there so many?
I'm thinking about unique is just insanely value money, huh? Because it's 3x, but it's the same amount of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone's mic just wigged out.
Someone's mic.
It was Bands, I think. Bands his mic does it sometimes. I don't know why.
Yeah, his mic does it. Your mic peaks as well, trademark. Like if you speak too loud, sometimes it just mutes. Okay.
Oh really? It shouldn't mute. Yeah. It should I'll have to look at that. It shouldn't mute, but it should gate it, so it should lower the volume.
It cuts out. No, it usually just
shouldn't cut it all. Is that only in Discord or does the stream do that too?
Both. It's in stream as well, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
I think both.
We got like 3 with like 40k HP coming in hot. Should be fun.
Are you in my game this time or are you talking to yourself again?
I'm in your game. I'm in your game this time.
Well, you know my motto.
Crap.
First place or die. It looks like we're dying this game.
I'll do this.
Oh my god. Are you guys okay?
I think we're gonna lose.
I'm watching you guys with HP.
JJ, but feel your situation.
Oh, I think you guys are fine.
Yeah, we're fine. There's a 40k coming in. 50k. Oh wow, he's coming in hot. Oh, this guy. Oh god.
Who's the 35k
Oh,
behind
it.
him?
80k. It's 80. Yeah, that's two.
Oh, there's
That's
a gun
good.
here. We're fine. There's a gun.
Yeah,
here,
you guys
we're
are fine. That's why. You guys are
Jesus, he was
cautious.
running. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would help, but it's first place or lose, guys. This is the strategy. We already
We are first
established.
place. What is this?
Well, we got it. The thing is,
We gotta maintain
I
it.
gotta maintain it, bro. Last time I was first place too, and then someone just zoomed right at the end and passed me up, man.
That is true.
We can't have any more of them zoomers coming in. What's the best way to get levels?
Freaking
Just
troll
AFK the later maps if you can.
Hold me close till I get out. Where's Code Next at? Does he post anime adventures or stuff, or did he just stop uploading?
I don't know. He stopped. I'm in a group with him, but he stopped chatting very often. I think he's still like doing some stuff, but not very frequently.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Jesus, they're getting closer and closer every time. Oh, is that 150k coming in? God. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't. Oh,
fine.
there's a bunch of units over here. We're fine. Let me see this. Okay, never mind. There's not upgraded.
Village.
If we lose, we lose. JJK, you're leading first place right now. You gotta keep this up.
Okay, well, I don't think we'll leak anymore. I got my first Empress, Lightning Empress. Bays up. Bays up, everyone.
Jeff Bezos? I'm actually Jeff Bezos. That's how I got it.
Should we mess around and see how far we can get in Cursed Infinite for comparison if we do end up going for leaderboard later on? Well, if we're gonna mess around, we might as well just go do it, right? But
Yeah,
isn't
just
how,
really
how
go,
like
yeah.
so I gotta get at least my evolutions here.
Oh god, Ruby's running up in that damage.
Got you.
They just went from 2.8 to 3.1. Coming.
I kind of feel like I put them too far back too, because that only benefits when you're fully upgraded.
First place as of right now. Let's see. Oh. I should just place like a unit that like blocks your attacks. That's what I should do.
Yes, you finally got the sound seal star. Nice, congrats, Zeke. What do you keep track of in this sheet? I hear about sounds exquisite. Nothing much right now, boss. It's just
Make a Bulma hybrid?
where you go? Did I close it?
Damn.
What? Oh
Make
god,
Bulma
Ruby
hybrid
just
to get
passed
this.
me. Oh. We're fighting for this spot. Oh, Ruby surpassed. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Coming back.
also-
I'm coming back from the projects.
So right now it's just like cost damage, but I think if I do DPS divided by, so if we do DPS divided by the total cost, wait, would it be total cost? I think it would be, yeah, like this. And then we do this. It's like Erza. See, Erza's actually increases over time. That's insane.
For what?
Erza's DPS per over cost actually increases. So it means it's better just to max one Erza instead of a. Although at the first upgrade, she also gets the multi-hit, so there might be some arguments against that. But pure DPS wise, she'd been.
The trademark Ruby's coming for you.
I know I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't upgrading. Oh no, guys, this is why we didn't auto click. We didn't auto click, and now Ruby's just swinging in hot, dude. Oh no.
Catching up. Oh god, 2 mil now. Oh, shoot. Okay, where are Ruby's units? Ruby, where's Ruby? Ruby is right here.
Everywhere
Where
and
is his
nowhere.
units?
Wow.
Well, for one, it seems like his soccer
Numbers and colors. Yeah, it's a bit
his Urzers
dizzying.
are doing more damage.
I mean, if you don't
than
really know what,
your Urzers.
like, I certainly need to clean it up if I'm ever gonna post it publicly, because it's way too confusing right now.
What?
The goal was basically to not only calculate true DPS with like bleed units and everything. I think Chuni had one like that. I actually asked Chuni if he was cool with me making a spreadsheet, and he was cool with it. So
I think 67, 62. Oh, yeah, I think you're fine, oTradeMark. I think you got that first place this time.
This time.
I bring Airwind, Sakura, and Airs of Lightning. Always get top unless someone has a good unique. Oh, really? Just the wait? Does Sakura buff at level 1?
That's
Mm-hmm.
it's just platform placement.
She gets permanent buff for like the game.
Bro, it is Sakura. And the Airwinds. I didn't even think about that actually. You're super, yeah. So it's probably best just to max 1, drop the Sakura early because she's super cheap, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, fellow helpers in my goal for world domination. We're running away,
Jesus,
boys.
that's
We're running
good.
away. We're at 19.3. We're running away. We're good.
oTradeMark, your Nightbot is still thanking people for 96K subscribers and asking for
Yeah,
97.
let me update it. Wait, I'm not upgrading. Freaking Kanoi is trying to make me lose, dude. Keeps trying to distract me.
4 orbs from that? What is this?
What should our next giveaway be at? 97.5, I guess. So close, dude.
Are you gonna get another Geto right here, oTradeMark?
Nope. Cursed orbs. I bring Erwin, Sakura, and Airs of Lightning and always get top unless... Oh yeah, I already read that. I also have short-term memory loss.
Imagine not being smart? No way.
All right, so let's see. What do we need to evolve everything? So we need, like, I think we need one more run of the... we need 220 of these guys, right? Where are they? Right here. We have 220.
Oh.
Okay, so 220. I need 8 fingers. We got 8 fingers. What else do I need?
That's it. Oh, have you crafted the material for Geto yet?
No, that's the maximum whatever thing.
Yes. Yeah,
That's the only one I need, though?
orb. Yeah, I think so. 228. Do you have 120? Yeah, you probably have 120 talismans.
Oh, the promise ring. Bro, we don't have gold. I'm such a troll. Oh wait, which summon? Is Yuta still there? I guess we just go for an extra Yuta. Huh? Okay. Wait, can I sell anything?
You need...
Should I just sell this stuff too? Like
There's no point. You're about to summon for gold, right? There's no point in selling units you already have.
But someone was telling me that these a lot of these shinies are worthless. The epic shinies.
If you have just epic and if you have just epic and rare shinies, you can just sell them. They're completely worthless.
I'm gonna keep Sakura. I'm gonna sell all the rest. Yeah. Oh, not sell though, right?
Yeah, not sell. You still need a summon anyways, so.
Go.
Oh my god.
You remove the shiny
No
on
one's
legendary
joining
plus
the
and get
dungeon.
star remnants in return.
I'm so rusty on Osu.
Oh really? I want to keep shiny legendaries though.
Yeah, I think keeping shiny legendaries are that bad.
Especially like if trading comes out, shiny legend, or maybe I guess only the shiny legendaries that are going to be worth anything are probably the ones that are used.
Like Trunks and Gun.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Trunks is used?
Yeah, he
Yep.
evolves into a mythic.
Yeah.
You
I
need
have
4
two
of him
shiny
in the
Trunks.
time machine, a mini time machine.
Wait, you need
If
4 of
you-
his shiny?
Yeah.
Go.
Hey, who's playing that music? That could be copyrighted.
Yeah, I'm going to deafen
it's
and then
like-
I'll be, I'll go ahead and do this video, I guess.
Is there anything picking up stuff?
I feel like, okay, wait, so I'm going to roll for gold. And craft.
Let me go.
I have to craft 2 items, the maximum one, and then get those items, or is Geto's the maximum?
Guys, can we do this? Why is everyone just waiting in front of the
Utah's.
dungeon door? OTM's not doing the dungeon
There.
anymore, guys. He already got his
Okay.
soul orbs.
We can do more after, but yeah, I'm gonna record this video. My camera looks like so Alright guys, feel free to say hello to the YouTubes. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Hello, I'm Trent, aka oTradeMark here. We have quite the video in store for you guys today. Basically, what I'm going to be trying to do right now is I need to roll for some gold, and then I'm going to craft my evolution items, and we're going to involve Yuta, Itadori, and Geto all in the same exact video. So let's go ahead and get this going. Basically, Yuta is already in the store. We already have one Yuta, but wouldn't it be amazing if we could hit another one? We need gold anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pop a regular luck boost. I'm not gonna use like the other ultra luck or anything. We're just gonna basically try and get some. Let's use the tickets, I guess, for a while. Might as well. And we're just gonna essentially try and get some gold here so we can go craft our items. Plus, we're gonna head over to the different evolution areas and get our units evolved. Ooh, hello. Do you want to say hello? Hi. Come here, Papa. Come here, Papa. The camera always erases Papa for some reason. Stop. Okay, so what if we get mythic? I mean, that would be great. Yeah, if we could get a mythic, in fact, we could get a shiny mythic. I mean, that would be ideal. If we do get another Yuta, it's okay. We could maybe roll another trade on it. But I think with how quickly units units become, I wouldn't say irrelevant, but they kind of do get, the power creep is pretty quick in this game because the game updates pretty frequently and the new units are usually better than the other ones. So I feel like the power creep just happens so quick that it's really not even worth worrying about going for a shiny unless it's like a really cool one that you like. But and it's really not even worth going, honestly, for the unique or divine trait either. Hello. Hi. You lonely? Do you want attention? Hi. Hi, puppy. Oh, is it gonna keep you in here? It kept the puppo in for a little bit. All right, so oh yeah, I forgot that we don't have sound on. We probably should turn that on. Not that it will. Too loud. Okay, we're down out of our tickets. Let's go to our buy 10s. We'll put the auto clicker on, just whip through this. I guess let's at least hit legendary pity. Might as well do that. Oh, we hit the legendary. Rip. No legendary pity. Oh well. Should we just go for our first mythic? Whatever, we have the gems. Let's just go for let's go for another Yuta. So that's okay. We have the gems. We're fine. And plus we need the gold because we've been using gold like crazy, so here we go. Show me Yuta. I probably should wait to roll passes until they're evolved, huh? Because that way, I just realized if this Yuta has better base stats than the other one, it'd be kind of sad. And this is a good example of why you always want to save a 20k gems or 16k gems. I'm running a luck boost plus, you know, but we still might hit pity here. I wish it showed mythic pity, huh? That was a Godspeed. What was that? Nezuko? Oh, there's a double passive or double trait. I don't think I've ever seen a double trait that's actually good. Do I really want a shiny Yuta? Yeah, no, that's shiny Yuta could really use a reskin, I think. But I don't think it's actually terrible to get another Yuta, just because I think he's gonna be one of, if not the best unit in the game. So might as well get the gold. Let's check how much gold we have right now. 17,000 gold now. So we have plenty of gold. But I don't know how many mythic we have till we hit mythic pity. And we might as well just go. We've already been opening a lot, so we might as well just keep going for it. Nimble 3, Superior 3. Is Nimble 3, Superior 3 even better than like Godspeed or something though? I guess it probably is, right? Because that's attack, that's SPA and damage. Me with my 800k gold. I know a lot of people have a ton of gold in here, huh? I don't even think I've ever gotten a shiny. Oh no, I got the shiny trunks. So I was trying to think. I don't think I've gotten a shiny legendary from the banner though. That would be nice. Shiny legendary. Even though I don't think Itachi's any good. This is painful without triple luck boost. This is what everyone else feels like when they roll for units. Now I realize why I've been lucky. It's just pay to win. That's all this game is. You pay to win and you win. Traits are severe pay to win. This is like micro pay to win. Triple luck boost has always made sure I've never hit pity when I've been on triple luck boost. I've never even come close to hitting pity, but we might hit pity here. Let's see what we're at the start of this. Let me just check where we're at gems wise. Okay, so we're at 39k. I want to say we've used like 10k, so we still have a good 16k or good 6k. Oh, 51k. Oh, so I was even higher than I thought. Okay, so we got to be coming up pretty soon then, huh? So 51k, we're at 39. Okay, so maybe 4 more k-ish. Cool, thank you guys for the help. They really need like a max open in this game, huh? Or just like a faster... 10 is just too slow. Or at least if they could show the 10 at the same time, that might be worth. So like each one of these stars opening is just bam, all 10 on the screen. That would be pretty nice. Are we gonna hit pity for the first? No, they don't need max open. Well, I don't really mean like spend all your gems insta. I more mean like just I don't know. This isn't a very exciting opening UI, in my opinion. Especially because you're like trying to go through it faster. I think it'd be cooler if it put everything on the screen and then really highlighted the really good drops, you know? Like if you got a mythic, it was like, boom, just like huge flash of light and it focus on it. Because right now you almost could, see look, I almost could have missed that if I didn't even notice. So that was my pity, right? That was definitely my pity hit. So that's the first time I've ever hit pity. There he is, Yuta. We already have a Godspeed Yuta though, so, and he's level 85, so that's clearly the one we're gonna roll on regardless. So let's head over here and actually get our evos going. So we have plenty of gold now, 31k. Let's see what we need to do. So there's 3 units that we need to evolve. And we need to craft. The promise ring is for our boy Yuta right here. So let's craft that. There we go. Next up, so that's hard. That's probably the most grindy one. You have to grind 200 of these cursed orbs. Pretty rough. The next one is Geto's, which is the cursed orb maximum, right? Yeah, so we need one of these. Let's craft that. And then I think we need one more item, right? Oh no, we just need the cursed orbs to actually evolve him, right? Okay, so let's check that. Let's go over here. Let's look at Geto. First and foremost, unequip him, unequip our Yuta, unequip our Itadori. Itadori will do last. And then we're going to start with Geto. Geto, there we go. So we got the 20 dark orbs, the 1 maximum orb, and then the 40 talismans or whatever. It's going to give us 40% damage and the maximum Uzumaki. Maximum Uzumaki is very, very important for Geto because that move is your 7th upgrade and that actually allows you to attack air. That's what makes Geto so good. He's the only basically hybrid unit in this update, but he's only hybrid after he upgrades a certain point, like kind of like Gon. So this is a very good evolution here. We'll go ahead and evolve him. There we go. Bam. Geto maximum. Secret. He's got Nimble 3. We'll re-roll that at some point. But that's our first down. Next up, we should have, let's see, our Yuta at level 85 with his Godspeed. So here we go. We have his Promise Ring. We have the 40. And let's go ahead and hit our Yuta evolve. Boom. There we go. All right, cool. So now we have our 2 Yuta cursed child. Perfect. We have our first 2. And now for the third, I believe we just pop in here. Items. We go to our cursed fingers. We have 8. We're going to use 1. That takes us. A malevolent presence fills the air. Muhaha. Where are you? Oh, dude, he's so cool. His that's what his shiny form is. This is it's a really cool. I actually really like it. Some people don't care for his shiny version, but here we are. You're in my innate domain. All right, you've piqued my interest. If you bring me more of my fingers, I can offer you power, but don't get on my nerves. I won't hesitate to dispose of you. Also, if you manage to find me a vessel and bring me 5 of my fingers, I will possess him for you and lend you my power. Okay, so he gives you an indestructible finger. Now this one can be used to teleport back at any time. And then we're going to talk to him again. And I think I found your vessel. You really did find him. So this is where you need Itadori and 5 fingers. And basically we're going to evolve Itadori right here. He's got Godspeed as well. Use, bam. Of course he's locked. Of course. Unlock. I don't think anyone would be evolving a unit that they didn't want to evolve, but maybe I could be wrong. I think I found your vessel. Evolve Itadori. Use. Evolve. Bam. There we go. All right. So now we got Sukuna. Mythic Godspeed. Perfect. And then the last thing we're going to do for this video. I seek greater power. Now here's the curse units. If you guys don't know how this works, you're actually going to take a unit that you want to curse. So I'm going to start with Yuta because Yuta's the most important in my opinion. I think he's going to be like the premier meta unit in this update. He's incredibly strong. He's like just an exponentially stronger Coyote or Stark. Okay, evolved Coyote. Let's go ahead and use a finger right here. And we're going to curse and we're going to see what we come up with. Ideally for Yuta, we want minus range and increase or better SPA or better damage. So let's see what we get here in 3, 2, 1. Curse. Okay, so minus damage, increased range is the opposite of what we want. If those two were switched, that would have been great, but that's definitely not what we want. So let's go ahead and curse again. Boom. Okay, so we got up damage and minus range. This is good, but it's the percentages are pretty low. You want your positive percentage to be like as high as possible, over 6%, and you want your negative, your down to be, as low as possible. But this is good enough for now. We'll go ahead and keep this. This is given, especially with Yuta, this is W because Yuta does so much insane damage. I'll show you guys here in just a bit when we showcase these units. He does so much insane damage that it doesn't matter, and he has a really long range. So the 5% range for the increased damage is definitely worth it on Yuta. And let's go ahead and do our next one. I'm either gonna go Sukuna, or we could also do Gojo, or we could do Geto. Or Erza too. Erza might not be a bad pick. I think I'm gonna go with Erza. Geto is actually a great unit. He can essentially replace Erza. He has slightly better stats than Erza, but the problem is he doesn't attack air until his 7th upgrade, which really limits him. Erza can hit air right from the get-go. So she's good for the early wave air units. She's good for the later waves. She's just good all around. I think I'm going to actually curse her. So let's run her. Oh yeah, we have her equipped. I don't want to unequip. So we'll just go with Sukuna for now. Here we go. Sukuna, use here. Hopefully we get something. I'm trying to think of what we would actually want on Sukuna. Sukuna has a debuff, a 20% debuff, but I don't think it's 100% chance. It only procs about 20% of the time. He has pretty good range. Let me just pull up my stats real fast so we can take a look here. Geto, who has the biggest range out of these units? Sukuna, Gojo. Looks like Gojo does. Gojo could actually, Gojo could really benefit from some damage as well, especially because his limitless form just scales really high. And actually, this might, if each level scales off of the increased curse, this might be really good on Gojo. Let's go ahead and try it on Gojo. Might as well. There's so many units you actually want to curse. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably going to curse pretty much every one of my units. I'm going to be grinding a lot of fingers this week and cursing a lot of units. I think it's worth it for you guys. Here we go. Gojo. See what we get. Again, I think we want minus range. Minus damage. This is an awful one, to be honest. He already has a pretty good SPA, so we don't really need that. And he's taking away his most important aspect, which is damage. So that's really awful. Let's see how much 10 are. 10 or 700. Nope. Resisting. To be honest, I'm pretty upset at the developers of this game. I would have bought that there. This is a lesson to use stray and scripts. If you ever watch this video, fix your freaking trait system. It sucks and I hate it. And I'm never going to support this game until you fix it. So there you go. I would have bought money. I would have spent Robux on this, but I decided not to. And that's how you actually speak with your wallet, guys. The only way the trade system is going to change for the better is if we actually band together as a community and tell them it really is a crappy system. There's literally only two which are worth getting, and those two are so horrendously awful to actually get that they might as well not even exist in the first place. They're literally, let me just show you guys real quick if you don't believe me. It's literally 50,000 Robux or 100,000 Robux to actually roll for this. Let me just show you real quick. Bam, 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 200. Look at this. This is telling you in order to get a good trait like unique or divine, it's going to cost you 50,000 Robux or 2,500 remnants. Whoops, what did I do here? This is 5,000. It's 5,000 Robux or remnants to actually hit 5,000 star remnants on average to hit unique, 2,500 to hit divine, which in Robux terms is basically 100,000 or 50,000 Robux. To get one or the other, 33,000 Robux. This is astronomically insane, especially because Golden and Reaper are so trash. Godspeed's okay, but pretty much everything above here is complete garbage. So this trade system is just awful. I refuse to spend any more Robux on this game until I fix it. But at least the units are cool, the animations, and I have nothing to complain about as far as that is concerned, because the game is really cool. The art of the game, I mean, just even look at this world that they've designed. It's literally just like a bonus world for Sukuna, and look how cool it looks. I'm a big fan of all the art and the animations, so we'll keep going. I think let's go. The last thing we want to do is actually showcase our brand new unit, so let's put those on. We got Geto evolved. Here we go. We got Sukuna. We got, oh, I don't know which units to put out anymore. Wait, do we get a new blessing for Kent or Geto? I don't actually know. I guess I'll just keep my lightning because it has the blessing, but pretty cool. Oh man, that one's cool too. I need a I want kind of a cool passive there. I guess we just put Gojo on. We'll still equip Geto. We'll bring him. Look, we have basically a full lineup of all the new units. Oh, that's so cool. I wish. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Goodbye, Erza, because this is gonna be cool. We're gonna have a full lineup of the new evolved. Oh, that's so awesome. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's so cool. Even though Erza's hypothetically better than Geto, we're gonna run this with Bulma because such a cool lineup. And maybe I switch out Kent for Sukuna, because Sukuna's kind of he's got the Godspeed look as well. Woohoo! Okay, let's teleport out of here back to lobby, and I want to take a look at this in the light. Here we go. And I'm trying to think of what we should showcase this on. Let's showcase it on something a little bit longer, but maybe one of the cursed modes. Cursed Academy, or excuse me, Cursed Womb is only 15. Cursed Parade is 20. We could do one of these. Showcase them. I don't know if that's enough rooms though. I might have to build up money on Cursed Infinite. All right, let's do a Cursed Infinite, I guess, and we'll showcase this. I'll just have to clip a lot of this together. Do womb? Yeah, we can do multiple wombs. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do womb. We can do parade, actually. I just won't be able to showcase as many of them. Yeah, we will be able to, I think, though. If I just Bulma up straight away, and then we'll be able to get most of these guys to at least the new ones. So we'll throw down Yuta, we'll throw down Geto, we'll throw down yeah, we'll throw down a few of them. You can do multiple looms? What do you mean? Yeah, you can do as many looms as you want. As long as you have the keys for them, which you farm in Infinite. The mythical pity is real or is just a math theory? No, it's real. It's 20k, 20,000 gems if you're non-VIP, 16k if you do have. Right over his head. King, the majority of my audience isn't sussy, okay? I forget I have to change my mindset, switch it over to King is a cutie mindset as soon as you join. Because your sussy block comments are always going to be dropped in the chat. You'll not be able to max all of them. Yuta is so expensive. Yeah, that's true. I don't really need to max them. I just need to get to the we just need to get to the upgrades to kind of showcase them. So Yuta is going to be, let's see, what will Yuta be? Yuta gets his last attack on Cursed Speech right here. It's 19k. 109k to get there. Yeah. All right. We can do multiple runs on this. It's fine. We have to do more of these anyways, so. Or we don't, huh? We're done with these. So from then on, I can just do the wombs, I guess. After this, do one womb. Yeah, we can do one womb after this for sure. Let me when do we get this secret? I think so. It's a 1% drop rate. Oh, I probably should add that to the video, huh? All right. Good luck to everyone. I don't need any of these orbs, so I'm going for broke. I'm just upgrading so I can get money. It's confirmed 1%. I confirmed it, Basu. Yeah, I found the code for it. It's 1% for sure. Well, it's so the chance is 0.01, and then the idle chance or the non whatever chance is 99.9, and then with the so they like basically it's a nil unit, which basically just means no unit. But the one thing that I don't know is sometimes there's drop chances for multiple things, like on raids or whatever, right? There's a chance for a unit, but there's also a chance for the other things. I don't know if those are added together and then divided or not. For the dungeon, it shouldn't matter though. I'm like 99.9% positive that. So with the shiny, it's 1 in 50. Oh yeah, sorry, the shiny key. I've never used the shiny key, but if it doubles the drop rate, then yeah, it should make it 2% for that run. So you'd have to use a key though each run. Won't we post block spirits anymore? Oh, we definitely will, DJ. It's just because Anime Adventures has been updating more often. I was planning on posting a lot when Race V4 came out, but they're just delaying on Race V4. So shoot, see, you guys distract me. We don't auto click. It's a scam. I've used like 20 of those. It's just luck, man. I mean, that's even on average. So you would have to use on average 50 of those shiny keys to actually get one. And then even then, you know, no guarantee. So it's rough. All right, I think I'm going to showcase Geto first since it hits air. Let's try and get him up. I'm going to try and hide the health bars and just put him down somewhere like right here so you guys can see him. Did we evo him? Yeah, we evoed all three of these guys, right? Just barely in a video. We're actually still recording it, but I'll have to cut a lot of this stuff out. This is boring. What bosses drop eyes for Gojo? Act 4, 5, and 6 boss, which is Jogo, or Vogo or whatever they call him in game. Jogo, Hanamo, and Mahoti. If you go gamer, if you go watch my how to AFK Rikugun Eyes video, it shows it in there. It shows you which bosses you can get. It's 10% drop rate. But you don't always get the bosses to spawn, so it's kind of garbage, but yeah, that's what it is. Fogo Hanami Mahito, thank you, Pastor. Yeah, and they can't be the transfigured versions, the secret ones as well. Okay. All right, so here we go. We're gonna start with Geto right here. We'll put him like right about there, I guess. There's his first attack. Let's get him up to his second attack, which I think is... Okay, so the next one's going to be Cursed Spirit Centipede. We're not going to be able to attack air yet once we get him to this. We have to get him to his 7th upgrade to actually attack air. So let's see that. Here's his next attack though. Cursed Centipede. Let's see what it looks like. Wait, I didn't even see it. Does the centipede like appear on the units? That's it? I guess it's just damaging all units in a line or something? Huh. Okay, well. Oh, I see it. I saw it there. I guess you just have to like pay attention. It's like a little like centipede that pops up out of him. Let's try and get a better view on that. Ah, yeah, I saw it. I see the centipede. Okay, next up, we're going to have Maximum Uzumaki, which is going to allow us to finally attack air. If we can get a little more yen here, we should be able to contribute a bit to the flying units around the map. And we just need one more level, and we can hit these guys over here. We're not going to be able to, we're not going to have a very good angle on that, though. Oh, well. Zoom in on the troll curses. Ooh. Okay. Wait, hold up. So this AoE circle should be as big as Erza's max one as well, and it looks like it hits 3 times as well. So it's like at this point, technically Geto is stronger than Erza Lightning, but you have to get him to this because he has bigger range. No, maybe he doesn't. Does he? Geto. Oh no, he doesn't have bigger range actually. So Erza still has that on him. Shoot, but he has the same sized AoE circle. It should be 12 on his last Uzumaki. Yeah, it's 12. So, okay, interesting. But it's pretty cool animation though. I like it. But now he can attack air. Definitely worth it. Let's see if we can get... and he's got one more upgrade, which is going to push him up to 38k. He doesn't have a good passive on him, so he could obviously be boosted a little bit there. I'm trying to think of next what we can do. We have 6 more rounds in here. So I guess next we will showcase Sukuna. I think Sukuna is cheaper to max out than Yuta. We'll put Sukuna right over here. There you go. Next up we got his cleave, which is a cone damage. And cleave actually procs the debuff as well. You don't need to go to dismember to proc the cleave or proc the debuff from what I was reading on the skills. So this should actually proc debuff as well. I'm not sure if it shows the debuffs on the units or how it indicates that. but let's try and push him up to the next. There we go. Malevolent Shrine. This is now going to... What in the holy smokes? That's a sick animation for that, but oh, so this, it says it's like a 20% chance to proc that, but it looks like it's a whole bunch of fast mini hits. So maybe the chance of actually it proccing the debuff is pretty much 100% because it's hitting so many times. It says dismembered if it procs. Okay, let's try and pay attention. Oh, I maybe think I saw one dismembered there. I didn't see any in there. Oh yeah, there we go. So the dismembered units will take 20% additional damage. It's hard to see too because they're dying so fast, I guess. But the animation is super cool. And then there you have Yuta right here. This is Yuta. Is this? Oh yeah, this is a Yuta's evolved form as well, which is also a super cool animation. Yuta's just so good. He's basically the upgraded version of Stark. Yeah, we should have enough to showcase his ability as well. I put him too far back, huh? Oh well. Let's just upgrade him to his cursed speech. That should be enough range. Oh no. We're gonna need a little bit more. There we go. Such an awesome ability for the his too. And I mean, Yuta does insane damage once he's actually maxed out. Don't think we're gonna be able to max him out. It's 110,000 to get him fully maxed, but you can see he's got the wide line AoE, kind of like Stark, but just does way more damage, and also has more range too. So I think it's attack period though, not each attack, otherwise it'd be busted. Yeah, you might be right, because we're not seeing dismember proc nearly as much as it would. I'd have to figure out like how all that's calculated. The only downside to Yuta is 18-second cooldown on his attack, but once he does use it, it really melts a lot of stuff. So the Sukuna's attack animation is so cool though. It really is. And there, yeah, so here's the three. We got Geto, Maximum, Evolved. We have Yuta back here. We have Sukuna. And then, of course, we still have, you know, our Gojo and Six Eyes. He's up to Limitless too, but... very cool, man. I mean, like, there's so many cool units. It's kind of hard to decide what to go for. But I would suggest, if you have to pick... I think Yuta is going to be the longest sustaining meta unit. He just has incredibly high stats, highest DPS in the game. Even, I mean, he just deals insane damage, right? Like once he's upgraded, he can get up to like 250k damage. And then if you drop, you know, unique on him, then he's dealing like 600k damage. Plus, if he gets buffed and things, he probably can do over 1 million damage a shot, which is pretty insane to think about. But yeah, I would say get Yuta first. If you have to choose between them, then I would say probably Gojo second, and then Kento and Kento, it would be great on infinite runs, but Kento and Sukuna would probably be my third takes. Oh, but Geto too. Geto is one of those units where Geto's great if you need an air unit, if you need a hybrid, but like I said, you have to get him up to his 7th upgrade for that to actually take effect. So Jelly Jelly and Erza Lightning have the advantage of being able to attack air right from the get-go, versus Geto, you'd have to actually upgrade him to get to his 7th upgrade to actually attack air. But there you go, there you have it. Pretty cool that we got all 3 of the new units evolved. Plus we have our entire lineup of JJK units all evolved. All have pretty good passives except for Geto, which will we'll roll normally with remnants, not Robux. But anyways, guys, that's it for me. Team's looking good. Team's looking spicy. We got to level these guys up to 100, but after that, I think we've made it to the meta, guys. Anyways, Malo Albita, thanks for watching. Peace. I'm out of here. After I'm done, could send a Namek Infinite. It's on my other computer. I don't AFK on this computer because it gets burned in on the screen. I can make you one real quick though if you want. Team's looking good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and roll with these remnants. Let's see how painful it is for a free-to-play player to actually roll a mythic.
Yeah,
tree.
it's very painful.
You're gonna get divine right here, so.
Okay, we'll record just in case. I'm 99.9% positive that won't happen though.
You have, I think, like 30. I mean, not 30. Yeah, no. Wait. You have 60, right? So yeah, I think you have 30.
I think we just grind fingers and go for the best curses we can because they're going away, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, they're not.
No. Oh yeah, they will. They would, because it's a limited dungeon.
Yeah, I think we better just be grinding these nonstop while it's here.
Yeah, you can buy them, but.
Okay, guys, I'll look at this perfect amount of shiny or mythic remnants. 69.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is the video, ladies and gentlemen. Free to play rolling at its best. Here we go. Watch these just disappear in an instant. Boom. Nimble 2. Boom. Superior 2. Boom. Culling. Culling's. What does culling do even? I forgot what culling does. I know, but what does it do? I know it's
more
bad.
damage to lower HP enemies, I think, or bosses. One of those two. Here, I can.
Wait, I
check
thought
for
that's
you.
what Reaper did.
Lower HP. Yeah, that's
Let me
more.
check here.
Not-
Calling,
yeah.
it does 20% damage boost to enemies with 30% or lower health.
Yeah.
That's it?
Calling
Yeah,
increases
that's it.
average DPS for units by 6%. Yeah.
See,
it's
like,
not
is
good.
this just them not understanding like
What
their
a
game?
legendary trait
So
is.
superior is better than culling, and yet they're bro, it
Yeah.
just doesn't make sense, man. They just don't
No.
This is like Dyrib's first passives, dude. They're so garbage. Like, oh well. Range 2 Reaper. Oh, holy cow, bro! Are you serious, man?
You have King's luck.
Bro, 3 Reapers, man. Not a
You have his
single.
luck.
Oh my god.
What else do you have Reaper on again?
Well, I
Everything.
rolled off. I have Kent and Geto right now, but I rolled it last night
Gojo,
on one of the 3. I don't remember.
You have
then-
Reaper Curse right now.
Reaper Curse. I've never. That's the
Reaper is
only
good,
mythic I've
Purple Frog
gotten.
says.
What's it do? Let me read the exact stats on it. Let me see.
12.5% more damage and 25% more damage to bosses.
So Superior 3 is 15%.
Superior 3 is 50%, yes.
So they should. I mean, they should just make Reaper 15%, and then an additional 25% versus bosses, and that would actually make it. I mean, it wouldn't make it great still, but at least it would be worth maybe keeping for a little bit.
Yeah.
Godspeed is 25% DPS increase, right? And Divine is
25%, yeah.
20% damage,
Divine is
20% range, 10%.
344%. I mean, unique, sorry. Divine is 33.3.
I was like, bro, what are you on? Maths are you doing? Unique increases average, but that's not accurate because you can then you got to divide by how many units they have, right? Because that's usually what you'd get max. I mean, it does technically increase that one unit by 344, but you can't drop 3 of them anymore. So
It's only good
technically,
with 3 units that you can only place 3 of. Yeah.
so if you divide it by 3, that's the like actual increase, right? Compared to having 3.
What?
Saying if we divide that by 3, it's what? It's like it's basically like 115%.
I
Yeah.
think so. Not 100% sure.
Okay. Well, that's actually really lucky is the crazy thing to get Reaper on a free-to-play spin. The odds of that are not great. It's 1 in 166. We hit it on like our 5th run or something like that.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
We had 69 mythic or star remnants, so like our best chance should have been getting like adept or culling, or that's pretty much what. Yeah, we did get culling, but I'm saying getting the Reaper was actually pretty. Trademark, do you know how to solve a glitch where I record a tiny task but it inputs random things? I've never heard of that. No. Like, what do you mean? What random things? It's probably not recording smoothly. It's probably maxing out your CPU or something, and then when it's playing it back, it's not playing it back in a smooth manner. I don't know. Altina, it's been great watching Dirty. Made me come back to the game. Now I'm at the same point as you. AMR, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to hear you're catching up as well. I'm pretty much playing catch up as well. I just started a couple weeks ago. 1500X Ryzen 9 shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't. Well, depending on your GPU, it shouldn't.
3080,
But,
yeah.
Weird.
Could have been debugged.
Have you figured out where? Hi. Have you tried? I would try and like limit it down to what it's adding. So like try and do something. So earlier I made a tiny task which was like just opening my stars, right? So I just clicked here, clicked a couple times, bam, bam, and then I stopped it. Can you play something as simple as that? Just like a couple clicks?
Wait, Benz, didn't you get Godspeed on your Gojo?
No.
No. Which trait did you get on him?
Reaper, but I rolled it off.
Oh, what does he have right now?
Yeah, you can do it on that. It's just when you're moving that it adds, or what?
Well, I'll roll on my Yuta first.
When you're moving, it glitches. So I had a problem with mouse movement, but I've never had a problem with keyboard movement. How many times have I evoed Gojo? I'm on Limitless 2. I have I need 6 more eyes to go to the Oh, hey, we did get shiny Itachi. I didn't even notice that. Oh, we got 2 shiny Itachis. Wait, how do I get the remnants? I just sell this.
Oh, you talk to Crollo. No, you talk to Crollo behind you.
That guy at a box.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah, you talk to him and then you click on Itachi.
Only legendaries
shiny
give.
legendaries. Yeah, only shiny legendaries.
Three-star remnants. It's actually not bad, I guess. No, it's pretty bad actually. What am I talking about? The other shinies don't give you nothing, huh?
Nope.
Wait, so if I auto sell passives, it sells legendaries with passives too?
I think so.
I kind of don't want that to happen because I want to roll a. Sometimes you want legendaries with passives. I'd gone Erwin, Bulma sells legendaries too. Okay. What? Good night. Love you, bud. Okay. Hey, question for infinite runs, do people usually lose on boss rounds or on like just regular waves? Anyone who's done the leaderboard runs? 5 after bosses. So Reaper doesn't actually really help with infinite. I mean, it helps in the sense that it's basically like it's like Superior 3 is how much it's helping. Reaper's bad. I'm just gonna keep it and then keep talking shit about Stray and scripts until they change it. That's my method. I'll just keep the. I mean, I don't even care, man. I like 100%. This system is awful. The trade system is awful. I don't care who wants to try and argue for it. It's bad, dude. You should never feel. I mean, like I told Darab that, and at least he listened. I was like, Darab, it shouldn't feel bad to get a secret passive. Do you know what I mean? Like, it should not feel bad to get a secret passive. And I was telling him that's how, you know, like when Time Lord came out, it felt bad to get it. It felt bad when Protagonist came out. It felt bad to roll Protagonist, but you know, he buffed those. It shouldn't feel bad to roll one of the 5 most rare traits in the game. Now, it might not feel great. Like if you're going for unique, it shouldn't feel like unique. Like unique should make you want to like jump up and scream, you know. Divine should make you, you know, want to yell, and Godspeed, you know, should make you happy. But like Reaper is rarer than Godspeed in it, like, or like Golden. How is there a passive in the game that you literally would like want to like break the game when you roll it? That doesn't make any sense to me. No logic behind it. Anyone got like a Discord server for leaderboard runs because they don't have a channel in the AA Discord? No, I don't know of any region. I guess we could start doing some in ours, but depends what you. I need to level mine to 100, and then actually I think Erza's just gonna do more damage than Geto? No, maybe not in infinite, huh? I'm wrong. That's gotta be wrong. Because Erza caps out at 63.12. Geto caps out at 65. And they have this. Oh, but Erza has more range. See, here's the weird thing that you kind of have to balance is that Erza's probably going to get in one more attack with their extra 10 range than Geto does in his attack range, depending on the map. But Erza can probably fit in one more attack, so. OG solid gold AFS. Oh, mindless. Holy cow. Toad Boy spending all those. Dude, Toad's like the guinea pig on this. Toad spent all those Robux to roll golden, and then it literally just bricks your unit, makes it slow, didn't give it damage. That was the, yeah. What was Darab thinking? Seriously, that was something else. That's how I feel about this trade system, though. I'm like, what are they thinking? What are they thinking here? They're probably thinking that whatever Toad and King, you guys are just, you're paying their pockets, bro. That's why they won't change it, because you guys keep paying them. I'm curious to know like how much what percentage of the revenue comes from trades. It's gotta be over 50%, right? Because like what else is there to buy in this game? Ultra lucky and super lucky. VIP is gonna be the most common purchase. But I feel like, I mean, trades just, it's got to be way more than 50% actually, now that I think about it. I bet you 80 to 90% of their revenue comes from trade rolls. Something insane. Golden's really good. It's like an extra 10 credits per kill. Womb. Okay, are we doing Womb? Am I in my private server? I guess we are, huh? Okay, let's do more Womb, sure.
Yeah, it's only what? 500 more gold if you get it on Bulma.
500 per thing? Per
No, 500
max?
max. Yeah, you only get another extra 500. Because they said it increases
10%?
They said by 5% increases your gold game.
I thought Bulma gave 10,000 at max.
Yeah, isn't 5% 500? Am I doing my numbers wrong for that?
No, you're not. I'm going to sleep. Got school tomorrow. Good night, OTM. Zeno, take care. Thing is, they could get a lot more revenue if it's easier to get trades. Because, yeah, that's the balance, right? You have to make. Well, there's two things you have to look out for. One is if a mechanic in your game is so egregious, players can literally basically stop playing your game because of how bad it is. I don't think the trade system. Well, it convinced me to stop spending in the game. So I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's good. But basically, what I was saying is there's a balance, right? Like if they made trait rerolls. Let's say they let you buy 100 for $1, right? Like a penny a roll. Well, then everyone's gonna have unique because it's like super easy to get it, right? Like it's not gonna cost much money at all. Now, even if everyone did that, they still would probably make less than just how the system is that's set up. So there's a happy medium between making things difficult to obtain, having a benefit there. I don't actually think they even need to change the rates. All they have to do is make Golden and Reaper decent, like above average, and then they need to make a better way of getting Mythic Remnants, because right now they're just complete trash. If they could do those two things, then it would be fine. Actually,
super easy to get star remnants from curse capsules, you know.
5.5 years, bro. Easy money. Imagine your energy bill from 5.5 years of AFK in this game. You actually would end up paying like parents. That's not, yeah, at that point it's not free to play actually.
I honestly do feel bad for my parents playing while I play this game.
Wait, the real question is, wait, so if you get top damage in this, do you get double fingers?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I don't think so. No.
that's only for the dungeon.
You gotta
Isn't
get a
it?
server for
It's
the
not for
dungeon.
raids either.
Nope.
I'm making a pact to also not spend on traits from now on until they change the system. Nice, Bossu. Boycott traits. Boycott traits. Here's the thing. I don't like leading movements like that because, or I don't like trying to convince others because, like, King, you know, like, let's say Toad Boy, a lot of his content is based on doing that. So I would feel bad to be like, Toad, will you agree to not spend on that? Because, like, it's his money, you know, he can use it however he wants. But I do feel okay with like speaking out against it. I feel just fine about saying I won't personally I won't spend on anymore until they fix it, because I think it is like a really bad system at the moment.
Best way to put it, you won't try to force others to do the same.
Yep, exactly.
Nothing wrong with that. Because there is kind of a lot of YouTubers that kind of try to force people to follow them, and to an extent.
Well, I don't even want to create added pressure for them to do that, you know,
Yeah.
or like try and convince my viewers to give added pressure, because, well, the thing is, Toboy would benefit from the boycott too, because he might lose out short term, but long term, you know, he's still going to benefit from a better system, if that makes sense. Pretty much any YouTuber is going to. I'm nowhere close to the biggest spender. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. People don't realize, even anime fighters, F- was only like what, the 50th? Dude, F- had spent 500,000 Robux on anime fighters, and he still was only like the 50th top spender. That's insane to think about.
Just like
Dino,
27.
I think Dino was the first ever since pretty much the game like started. Dino X Live, the creator of dude made King Legacy, then spent 5 million Robux on anime fighters, and then just stayed on top one for like.
It's hard to know how much King Legacy made though. He probably still has tons from King Legacy. So I gotta go to sleep for school tomorrow. Take care, M Hunter. I know people who spend 3x my amount or more. Oh yeah, no, it's there's always people that spend a lot more out there. How you guys screenshot where you move your mouse keyboard? What's your goal on AA and spending so much money aside from doing contents? There's really no reason to spend money in AA, actually. Traits is the only reason you would spend money. But yeah, the only reason I did it was because for a video. And then, like, in hindsight, it was really stupid because mathematically, there's no way I would have even. I could have spent. I think I had 60,000 Robux left when I started it, or something like that. Even if I spent all 60,000 of that, that doesn't guarantee me. Doesn't guarantee me divine. That's like what you got to spend on average to hit divine. Maybe I didn't have 60k. Maybe I only had like 40k. I don't know what I started with.
Out of curiosity, what would you try to do to fix their pity system? Or the best way to do it?
You mean a trait?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Make it easier to get started.
So first of all, I think there needs to be, like, so most people want DPS. I think that's pretty fair to say, right? So like, golden should just not be a mythic trait. If it is a trait, it should be like a legendary trait at tops, okay? And then you replace golden with something that, so if you're saying unique is giving an output of 344%, but you can only place one unit, you're like at 115% increase, and divine is what, 20 or 33.3%?
33.3.
Right? So your other mythics around there, like golden, should give a DPS increase somehow around 25 to 35%, somewhere in that range, right? And there's lots of ways you can accomplish that while still making it, or it doesn't even have to be called golden. Reaper's the same way, right? Reaper, okay, so if you buffed Reaper up to, like, let's say you made Reaper's base damage increase 20%, and then you made it do double damage to bosses. Okay, now you're talking like, okay, here's a passive that gives me 20%, which is more than superior 3 always, plus it's doubling the damage on bosses. It just literally rips apart bosses. That's like a mythic passive worth keeping, even if it's 1.5x damage versus bosses, you know, like it's still, now you're talking a 20% DPS increase plus you know, some unique thing that it does. So that the first thing I would do is basically add or tweak those. You just want to scale it. So from your best passive down to your worst, it scales on DPS. So if your best is this, your next best is this and this and this, and it goes down. And there's different ways you can accomplish DPS increases, but you just scale them down. If you want to be really unique, make a passive that benefits certain units. Like make a passive that I don't know, like a legendary passive that does it gives benefit to air units. It's legendary, but it like gives some non-significant damage boost to air units, and then you can put it, you could roll it on your, you know, if it was like 30% to air, it would be pretty good for your air, you know, roll. I guess my point is legendaries are just, look at the increase. Culling increases your thing by 6%. Sniper increases range by 25%, which I guess you could argue helps a few units, but for the most part, it's just, you're not going to want that over any any of the others. Adept is literally entirely worthless once it's maxed. XP doesn't even seem like that difficult actually. So I guess what I'm saying, long story short, make all the mythics good, make all the legendaries, at least if you're free to play and you rolled a legendary, you'd be like, oh cool, like I'm gonna keep that. It's not great, I know everyone else that has mythic traits is gonna be better than me, but at least I rolled a legendary trait and it felt good and is decent. And then the next solution I already said was give a better way of farming remnants. Free-to-play players need to feel like there's no shot for free-to-play players hitting on average, right? What did I say the rolls were? No shot of them hitting
250 or something.
It's 1,000, 1 in 1,000 for unique, 1 in 500 for divine. So, which is who has farmed up 2,500 star remnants? Post in chat if you've gotten 2,500 star remnants. I don't care if it's since the beginning of the time you played. There might be 5,000 star remnants, 2,500 star remnants. Who's farmed up that many? Like, I don't even think, maybe the top player that's played this game, or like the most time invested, might have done that. You've gotten about 60k. I can't tell if you're being real or not. That seems impossible, actually. Unless you're making an admission at the same time about about the way you're farming remnants. $60k. I hope you're just, that was just sarcasm and I didn't. I actually don't know, because I haven't really checked, because I've been rolling my remnants, so I haven't really checked how many I'm making like per week. But it seems like I mean, I would think that even if like, even exploiters don't seem like they could get that many. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm not understanding how they're farming them, but
there's only 3 ways to get them in game. Challenges.
Well, there's merchant.
4 ways then. Challenges, merchant, randomly from summon, or randomly from the event capsules. Or the only possible way. Oh no, there's. Can't you trade shiny units for them or something?
Friends explained took him 2 days to get 4. Oh yeah, and the shiny units. Yeah, if you combine all those. I mean, the other option is just. No, you have to increase. So I think here's the thing: they have to increase how many star remnants you can earn, and then you actually. Yeah, you just have to increase the amount. I was gonna say you could lower the amount that it costs to roll, but that kind of devalues the remnants for legendaries.
Yeah, it'd make it pointless to roll a legend.
Sukuna is perma, right? Since the cursing system. You mean being able to go to Sukuna? I think so, but the way that you earn the fingers is limited, so he might as well be limited. Assuming that this thing is limited at the cursed whim is limited time, then he's Sukuna is essentially limited. Today is a bad day for me. I got kicked wave 19 in dungeon. I tried to get Itadora with 11. Bro, Lil Mark. Lil Mark. How many streams have you shown up to where I've said, please, I'm begging you guys, save up to 20k gems for pity? I don't want to see any of my active viewers roll for any more mythics without having pity. It makes me so sad when I hear you guys say that you spend 10 to 15k gems and you don't get. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I would have thought you would get it, honestly, with triple boost, but it's 16k if you have VIP, Ducky. 20k if you're free to play. You guys are making me sad, though. I'm a gambler. I have VIP. Man, you can be a gambler. You can, bro. It's the exact same feeling. Pretend, farm 20k, and then pretend you don't have half of them, and you can be like, I'm gonna stop rolling at 10k. You can have the exact same experience, and then after you roll those 10k, and you're like, I didn't get it. You can then logically say, well, I still have 10 more K gems and I have a 100% chance of getting him if I just roll those. Wasted 50% for a superior 3, never spending again. Oh, $50? Yeah, cheater. I'm in the same boat as you, man.
Ooh, that's bad. I feel like there should be maybe a sort of pity system. You get a random mythic after spending X amount.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way you could create a solution for it, but that's still just as egregious because let's say you do spend 50,000 Robux, right? Like, are you going to feel better that you hit pity? I mean, I would still, even if I hit divine or unique at the end of that, I didn't even spend 50,000 Robux. I only spent like 30,000, and I still would have been like, man, that doesn't feel very good to spend 30,000 and hit that, whatever. I mean, maybe unique, I don't know. I've never experienced what it feels like to get divine or unique, so maybe I would be super ecstatic, but I just know that it doesn't feel good to drop hundreds of dollars in a game and then feel like you're not rewarded for it. Oh yeah, do you know what percentage the Dungeon Seeker? 1%, Mark. Is Yuta better than Gojo even in the long run? So here's Gojo passes up Yuta at in DPS at Limitless 4. So you have to get Gojo to Limitless 4. So let me do the calculations here. So it's 6 eyes to get him here. Then it's an extra, it's 9 eyes here, 12 eyes here. No, wait. It's an extra 6 at that point, right? So 15 here. And then it's an extra 12. Right? Is that right? Oh. What the heck? Oh, I have auto clicker set. That's such a dumb button to put auto clicker on. What am I thinking? I have auto clicker on freaking 2 because of my mouse. I wish you could bind auto clicker to mouse or thumb buttons, but you can't on Roblox. Roblox really needs a global hotkey system made by Roblox, developed by Roblox, not individual games. 15. So this is.
Boo.
Ow.
27.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. This equals this plus 6 equals this plus 12 equals this plus 24. So that's the amount of eyes that you need to get here. So you would need to farm 51 Rikugan eyes to get the point where he's as good as Yuta. Most players, I don't think, unless they're gonna AFK, you know, tiny task it, are gonna get to this point.
That is terrifying.
And then past that, I mean, let's add one more level to see how strong Gojo will be here. So he's gonna need 48. It's just gonna he's gonna need 100
more
eyes.
Expensive than Yuta.
This is gonna be 9 plus 5.
Yeah, he's more expensive than Yuta at that point as well.
Yeah, so that's where he beats Yuta is 100 eyes. So if you want to farm 100 Rikugan eyes, that's where. But that being said, I will say Gojo's has a much smaller SPA, so for most situations he's going to be dealing out more consistent damage than Yuta. Like Yuta's going to melt something as he, you know, burns down an entire line, but then he's not going to attack for 18 seconds, which kind of sucks, you know. But
Well, that makes. So starting only get hit once to twice at best in one unit. Yuta is probably only really going to hit the unit once or twice.
No, he shreds. He's probably a good shield breaker as well then, wouldn't he? I think.
Yeah, I think he multi-hits. But...
Yeah.
It's not as bad.
Have you seen his attack? His attack goes on for very long.
Yeah, like it's insane.
The amount of sounds.
At what point does Bulma stop giving value of 15 waves? I think it's 3 waves. Because, like, let's see. So this upgrade costs 12,000 and it increases my gain 2,000 per, right? 10,000.
Okay,
no,
so
wait.
I can't put my name as Kanoi, but
So would it be 6 rounds?
Haname? What is this?
That's a good question. Let's actually calculate that.
This is a scam.
Bulma.
Yes, you're the one being scammed. How do you feel?
I can't put my name as Kanoi, but this person's name is literally Anime. That's... What is this?
We never said Roblox was smart.
Yeah, it's
Or fair.
Isn't smart.
Maximum Uzumaki.
Naruto? I'm just kidding.
Actually, yeah, I read that in the code and I was like, why is there Naruto references on the JJK man thing? Were you watching the JJK movie?
You should just watch it in Discord like you did with One Piece.
I know. The thing is, I gotta figure out how to separate the sound because it keeps. Last time it actually legit got like strike, and it basically said your stream's no longer being displayed in most countries. I was like, rip.
Then.
As long as we separate the audio, though, it's pretty easy. You know, if running duos, solo squads increases chances of eye drops. So Basu, every time I've gotten an eye, everyone in the game gets eye. So I think it's just that boss has a 10% roll, and whether it doesn't matter whether you're in with a friend or not, or with 4 people or not, it's the same exact chance. And everyone gets an eye. When I did Infinite and got an eye and someone else didn't, every time I've had it, that's what's happened to me, Miguel. So maybe, I don't know if they were lying or they just didn't see it, because you can kind of not see the pop-up, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I've had multiple people tell me that too. Maybe they changed it too, but that's always a possibility. Devs do that a lot. They just change stuff. They don't. Direb did that all the time. It drove me crazy. He just like change stuff and be like, I'm not gonna put this in the patch notes. And then when people notice, he's like, oh, I didn't think you guys would notice. You didn't think we'd notice a nerf that like affects like a huge amount of players? Okay. The other nice thing about Geto, now that I'm thinking about it, is I think he's cheaper to get to his wide AoE, right? Geto is at he's 43k to start hitting area, and he's at 12 range right there. 43k. Erza doesn't get to that until she invests. Holy cow, 113k. Dude, Geto just went way up in my book, actually. Erza is so expensive to hit that. That's insane. And her last upgrade's so important. 63. You know what's so interesting to look at certain units? Some units actually go down. Their DPS per cost goes down, and some go up. So like, Erza gains value the longer she upgrades. Erza Lightning. Geto actually decreases value as he upgrades. I mean, we know that's not true because he's actually gaining skills which allow him to attack air. You know, he's gaining a lot, but his DPS per value kind of goes down. So what that tells you, it's actually better to run 4 Getos at upgrade 7 than it is to run like 2 or 3 at upgrade 8.
Wait, did they change building? I'm looking on the wiki for Enemy Adventures. It says units with this trait have a 10% damage boost and receive 20% more yen each time they make money.
Maybe everyone complained and they're like, oh, you know how we should buff it? Is not give it more DPS. Let's give it more money. That's what will make people happy.
Oh no, now it gives DPS. It gives a 10% damage boost.
Yeah, which is less than Superior 3.
Is it?
Yeah, Superior 3 is 15%. It's actually the same as Superior 1. So you basically have a Superior 1 with a yen boosting on it. Tell me that makes you happy about your unit.
No. Oh, but with a 20% yen
it is
increase,
always given a damage
for...
boost. Yeah, as long as I've played the game, it's had the damage boost. So I think it's always been there. It's just garbage. The increases, at least.
Well, with the 20%, it's decent for Bulma. That's another 2K.
Did I know Treasure Radar gives 2 fingers? Yeah, I did. And then I found out Treasure Radar costs Robux. So it's kind of trash, to be honest, because you can AFK the keys Overwatch. So I wouldn't buy the Treasure Radar with because listen, guys, every night this entire week you should be AFKing eyes and keys, and then during the day, like when you're actively playing, go grind wombs or whatever. This entire week, that's what you should be doing. Wait, so if there's an indestructible finger, what happens if I click on one of the temporary fingers? Does it use it? I'm scared to try this. For this, I'm gonna turn on recording for the sake of testing. We have our indestructible finger here. We also have a non-indestructible. I'm gonna test if this actually spends it to go back to Sukuna. There we go. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't use it, thankfully. So what's the point of the industry? Oh, it's in case you use all your cursed fingers, then you could, but what's the point? Why would you come back here if you don't have cursed fingers? This is literally an item that has 0 purpose. Because why would you come if you don't have cursed fingers to Sukuna? It doesn't make sense. I'm so lost. My entire world has been thrown into
Roblox.
chaos. What do you mean Robux?
You can buy a spin with Robux for cursed fingers.
Ah, Sora comes with the answer. It is. They don't want to lock people out from being able to spend Robux.
And Robux.
Gotta give them a way to spend the Robux. You're right. That's so hilarious.
They
You
need
gotta earn the
money.
money,
my
man.
They
God.
need it.
Actually, they might make a lot off of this. This is actually not a terrible
Yeah.
amount. You think about it,
Cheaper than the.
but
Yeah.
I'm gonna save up more fingers before. If you have one cursed finger, then you would spend it to get in and can't reroll. No, because it doesn't spend it, King. It's just you use it, but it doesn't actually use. So
Well, you can use all your cursed fingers. Oh no, yeah. There's no point of the. Oh, except for the Robux thing.
the
yeah.
Robux, yeah.
Yep.
My power went out and everything's slow.
Oh, you're saying yeah. That of course it doesn't use it. True. I knew it didn't use it the first time though, King. I was like, why would they give you an indestructible if there's not the? But yeah, it all makes sense now. Are we doing more booms or what are we doing?
So yeah, wound's probably gonna stay with how they have the fingers set up then.
I don't know.
Hmm?
I guess the womb would still be there. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you
guess
have
if
it-
this is permanent, then yeah, curses will be permanent. I don't know if they're gonna always use this though. It's hard to say.
Cause yeah, if they take out. I don't know.
Why is the stream 6 seconds delayed? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, your stream's like a little delayed. It's not that much. So.
My chat's
I
delayed.
join other games. Like, why is it just this game that's not working?
It's visual.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
Testing 1, 2, 3.
well, I can just
Testing,
change
1,
the
2, 3.
experience language.
Yeah, for me it's like only maybe, I don't know, half a second or so. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know why, but YouTube does seem to get out of sync for a lot of players. If you refresh it and it's still like that, I apologize, but I have it on ultra low latency, which is basically the fastest I can set it to. I think it's just wait, how am I alone? Did everyone abandon me in my time of
they-
need?
Could be slow loading in.
No, everyone abandoned me, bro.
I might have to restart my PC here.
Everyone abandoned me.
Hmm.
They laugh at my attempt to solo. Bro, I don't even have Erza in here. But okay,
No
that's okay.
Frieza means you're bad.
Geto, dude, can I even attack air? I can't even attack air. Oh, I'm so screwed. There's no way. I have to get him up to. I have to get 43k before an air unit comes.
Good luck with that.
I'll be right back.
What's the quickest way to 43k? I think we just upgrade Bulma. Oh no. This is why Geto is not good. Yeah, exactly. This is his weakness right here. You're seeing it. And I'm gonna have to place something even before a air unit comes. We have to place something down to play. I guess. Oh no, wait. We can just play Geto, but I guess we play Geto right here. Okay, and then we'll come back here and we'll have to keep upgrading. Okay. Oh, dude, there's our first air. Oh, no shot. We get to 43k. What the world? Oh,
Yeah.
no. The one wing curse, bro. The solo wing curse is gonna do me in because I can't get to 43k. I had a full lineup of JJK units for the video. They really should make Megami air, actually, a heal unit. Megami's way kind of undervalued. If they made him a heal, and that, yeah, that he would be fine. He'd be in a fine place, actually, if Megami was heal. I mean, there's just no way we can hit this before that unit comes. Maybe if Centipede, stall with Gojo, time stop. Oh, true. That's only 8.5 seconds though. That's not even worth the 1600 that we're gonna waste to just get him down. That's 8.5 seconds. Yeah, it's not. There's no shot. There's no shot. I've been with you the past 9 games, but I gotta go. Thanks for helping me evolve Sukuna and Yuta. Take it easy, MR. 1k mob for secret dungeon and 1% unit. Who will win? Geto, I know the potential lies within you. Attack him! Attack him! The first unit on your map, get him! I can't believe I just used a key for that. I swear, didn't I not have like 4 players in here with me?
You did.
Did I just not connect to the same lobby as them, or what happened?
They all died. Every one of them.
I wonder if you can solo with Erza though. That makes me. They left after you teleported. Weird. Like they like exited the door, and they sent me off to my death.
Why though?
They all left before you exited the. Oh yeah, I could have exited the game, huh?
Before it uses the key.
Before I used the key, yeah, you're right. That's what I should have done. They did you wrong. I know. They all abandoned me in my time of need. Alright, wait. What are you guys doing even? Bads, Canoid, what are you guys grinding?
Just playing other games.
I'm just doing the dungeons. Like the parade. But it keeps kicking me out saying same experience launch, so I'm trying to...
Alright, I'm gonna see if you can solo this. I'm gonna need Geto later, but we have to get our Bulma up first. We have to run Erza at the start. I don't think we need Sukuna. We might need Erwin though. We'll grab Erwin and then we'll also get Geto for his nice air damage later. Alright, let's try it.
This game just
oh wait,
bams
star
me.
fruits. Yeah, we need star fruits. Nice. Let's do this. The only way I soloed it was using Airs of Lightning, Coyote. Okay. But Yuta might work. Airs of Lightning, possible can solo. Where did you place your units? At the end though? Or did you place them early? You have to place the back. That's what I figured. How do I join people's private server on mobile? It only sends me in a public. I haven't heard of that.
You might be trying to join them while they're still in a game.
No, I think he means from a private server link.
Oh.
Most people, they just click on it on their phone and it loads it. Oh, Overwatch. I did hear someone had a bug where, okay, if they click the private server link in YouTube, for some reason it loads like a browser, but if they click it in Discord, so if you copy that link and then actually press it in Discord, apparently it loads the app. I don't know why that is, but that's what I heard. Someone told me that. So they had to always, whenever I post a private server link, they had to copy it into Discord first and then click it. I don't know if that's your problem too, though. It might be a separate issue. Geto's range is pretty wide, dude. Gojo time stop helped a lot with the curse swarm leaders when you solo. Oh yeah, good point, Frog. Yeah, I had Gojo in there. This was gonna be my team for that. I think I'd probably solo it. But yeah, I think you do have to play from the back for the extra yen. Ducky had to go. This is me. Super Saiyan, I got Yuta and Sukuna. Congrats. Am I recording a tiny test right now? No. Oh, I should have for you though, huh? I think honestly it's better if you guys just record them yourself, but I can record one for you if you want.
You have to think of oTradeMark sensitivity, monitor, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And if oTradeMark has a faster connection, then he'll load in faster than you, and the whole time that's what he screwed up.
Well, though that's fine. I always wait for. I usually wait after it loads. Are you going to sleep, Ducky? What resolution do you have, Ducky? Because my other computer is on 1080p, that's why. Yeah, okay. Let me I'll get you the one for my other computer. You can see if it works. It should be 1080p with a mouse DPI of 800 DPI. But yeah, if you're going to sleep, I would just time chamber it for night and then remind me tomorrow and I'll send you them.
I gotta figure out mine.
I'd be curious to know if it actually works for you, because my gut instinct tells you that it wouldn't actually. Oh, you're not going to sleep? Okay. Yeah, we can try it after this. Or I guess I can just change my resolution to 1080 too.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's cool.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Knoid.
Hmm?
Pick which tailed beast I get stage 4 for. 3, 5, or 6.
Which one's the third piece? Is that the tiger or the? Which one is that?
3 is the turtle.
Oh, that's the
5 is the
turtle.
horse. 6 is the slug. The tiger is 2 tails.
Oh, you should do the third because it's crap. What was her name? Oh, Rin. Yeah, you should do the third because it was Rin's.
Sure.
There you go.
Do I want to max its level out first or do it? Let's do it now.
Is that correct? Total cost. So then rounds to break even would be the income or the total cost divided by the income, round up, total cost divided by income. Let's actually just not even do round up. Oh wait, it's equal as always. Interesting. I didn't think it was. But... There you go. Whoever was asking about the Bulma rounds to make up. It's basically between 3 and 4 rounds to gain. No, wait, I'm doing that wrong, huh?
Yep.
Because you're still making income prior. How do you calculate that then? Because this would be accurate if you bought it and it instantly started making money at that point, but you're already making money from the previous income. It's weird math, yeah, it is.
Okay.
I don't think I'm. I'm back. Can we do curse swim? Yeah, we're still doing America. Last time I was abandoned in curse. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, Erica, you can't join my PS. So I'll do this, Erica. We'll go into a public server. You can just join off my profile, or you should be able to. And we can just get a lobby in one of these. Okay, so any of these with 2 people should be a public server. Okay, so if you join off my profile, I'll send you my profile link here. You should be able to just join me right there. Another chance for Geto is 1%, max. What would be the best air unit for me to get right now? Razor, I don't know, what's your team and like what world are you in? Usually the best early game air unit is Airwind. Mid game it's gonna be probably, oh you can't, dude, you can't get Jelly and you can't get Air's Lightning anymore. That's rough. So what air units even are there if you can't have Air's Lightning or Jelly?
I know.
Cell.
Arrow.
Okay.
Wait, who?
Cell, Akainu, Miriam.
Oh, Cell.
Let me see this.
Cell's gonna be hard for newer players though.
Yeah, that's not. I'm gonna check
Uh,
the wiki really quick. Let me see this.
Merrim's not a Merrim's banner, right?
Yep.
Merrim's not a bad idea, and he can attack right or hybrid right from the start, right?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
Gray attacks hybrid, right?
You have to evolve Miriam.
You have to
yes.
evolve Miriam for him to do hybrid. There's Uryu that Uryu's not hybrid, but he's a hill unit. I know Gray's a hybrid, right? Or does he just freeze hybrids?
All right, let's go ahead and start.
Yeah. Wait.
You in here, Revenge? Okay.
Alright.
Cell, is it only perfect cell that's good? Is the imperfect cell any good?
They're not for your lineup, no. Like, for you, they would be bad. It's only like the actual mythic evolve that you'd want.
I'm just wondering what. I guess I didn't ask. Razor, what's your? Oh, you are endgame. Endgame, I feel like it's only gonna be Meruem. Is Gray's stats even good?
Grace is decent, I think. Not really. He's doing 37,000 damage, but his SPA is pretty high.
You
He
get
does, like,
Bulma
around
figured out?
37.
Nah, Ducky. I don't even really know how to calculate it. So let's say round 1. You place it down, it's 800. Round 2. So let's just do this. Let's do rounds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or whatever. I guess let's just go up to 15 rounds. You're gonna have cost, then you're gonna have income. So at round 1, or I guess it's at round 2 that you can actually place her down. 800. And at round 3, you're gonna get 250 of that back. Good night, love you. Mwah. Then you're gonna spend 1,500 right here. Wait, can you spend that on wave 3? Or can you only spend that on wave 4? Because I guess technically you get the income at the end of the round, right? I mean, it's the start of the next round, but for our intents, it's going to be at the end. 750. And then it's going to be 3,000. I don't think you can do this every round though. I think at some point there's a round. Well, you wouldn't be able to, especially if you're soloing. But so this would be total cost. This would be total income equals I2. After 10,000, it's the last one. 12,500. I go up to 10,000. And then each round after that, you're making 10,000. So it actually is net positive after 2 rounds. The total income surpasses your total cost at wave 10, assuming you only upgraded Bulma straight through. So it's 2 rounds after. It's pretty good, actually. It's really good. That's if you do it each round, though. The thing is, if you just started with, let's say you just saved up money, and let's say, you know, you upgrade it. Let's say you don't upgrade it each round. Then you would be doing like this. It's still only 2 rounds to break past what you've been making, though. Yeah. So even if you were to just like rush it at the very end, like just go straight to max upgrade, it would cost you 40k and you'd make that back in 4 rounds. So you can hypothetically not even have Bulma at wave 10 and still earn back more money by wave 15. You're going to basically break even at wave 14 and then you're going to have 10k extra at wave 15. It's interesting. Interesting. What am I trying to do? I was just trying to calculate like the value of Bulma, like how long it takes to refund the value you've invested into her. Seems like it's actually, if you're upgrading her every round, it's only about 2 rounds to basically be making more than. How does the money, work? Because it says I'll get 200, but I don't get that 200. You should. Like, well, so you get money from the wave completion plus your farm, so you get more than what you show, if that's what you mean. Sorry for late OTM. I have tests for my school. Oh, no worries, Yihi. Or Yihi, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Good luck on your test. Cell with Godspeed, good. Yeah, perfect Cell should be really good, regardless. Like I haven't tried him, but he should be good. He's just a big investment to get him there. Just finished soloing Ant Kingdom with Yuta and everyone only. Pain. All I know is pain. Really? Yeah, that's rough. Ant Kingdom is hard. You kind of need multi-hit units for Ant Kingdom.
What? Enjoy these randoms. Oh.
When are you gonna do Blox Fruits again? This week, X4. Definitely this week. We'll play a lot. We're grind bounty. I mean, I think I'm pretty much done with the stuff we wanted to do on. We could play both if you guys wanted to. I think I'm pretty much done with the videos I wanted to record on this. So let's see. All I'm really doing now is just grinding fingers for. Getting evolutions this update is so hard. It's a yeah, it's grindy. I kind of wanted to try oh yeah, I don't have keys for that. I kind of wanted to try and solo this. I mean, if someone wants to join me, they can join me, but we'll see if we can solo it. Wait, did I put Erwin in my lineup? Hold up. Okay, Erwin's there. Oh, Erwin's there, I'm good. When you do Blox Roots, can you help you awaken Doe? Yeah, for sure. We usually do raids like once a stream for Blox Roots. It helps if you have a 1 mil fruit to open, because I can pay frags for one, but then it costs fruits unless it's every 2 hours. Wait, what was that? Or if you beat Dokink ones, you can open them yourself. You can use any for raids. For advanced raids, you need a 1 mil fruit, which Doe is advanced raid. I don't have an air unit, but I have enough to summon for maybe Merwim or something like that, but I already have 2 semi-perfect cells. Is Cell a heal unit right from the start, or like is he hybrid right from the start?
Yeah, he's a
Cell is when you, yeah, he's a heal unit.
Oh, you need
and how
8 more imperfects.
How many imperfects do you need?
16
total. 16.
Yeah.
And you convert those into 4 semi-perfects.
And then into the mythic one, and then into the evolved mythic.
Yeah.
And what is the so 4 makes the mythic ones, and how do you make the mythic evolved?
7.5 thousand kills and power core.
Which is also gotten from the raids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you also need a bunch of certain amount of kills on one unit out of the 4. It's hold on. I don't completely remember. I don't completely remember the amount of kills you need, but to get a legendary, it's like 350 kills, I think, with 1 epic. So since you need 4 legendaries, you'll need to get 4 epic cells with 350 kills. And then
Only
4...
one needs the kills.
Yeah, but you still need to make 4 legendary cells for a mythic, so...
True.
And then you need 4 legendaries, but only one of them has to have 2.5 kills, like 2.5 thousand kills.
I think that was 3.5 for the legend.
Then the mythic is 7.5 kills for the. You have to get 7.5 thousand kills on the mythic to get the mythic evolved. So it's kind of. It's very grindy.
Really, he's a okay unit.
He does the double. He does double amount of damage that it says it does. He does.
Still sounds weird to hear that.
What does a heal unit do? I didn't even know there was heal units.
Yeah, sorry. He it says he does 35,000 damage, so he's actually doing about 70,000 damage here.
Yeah, a video streamer heard him. He said heal, not heal.
Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, there's heal units here.
Pretty sure Sakura heals the base if I'm incorrect. If I'm not incorrect.
Can we do one more curse wound? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, nice freeze. Clutch freeze coming in. I'm wondering at what point I would have to actually start placing units if I was solo though. I would have to place them towards the back.
You're trying to figure out if you can AFK this?
Mm-hmm. I'd basically have to, I'd have to lock right from the start. And play, oh, it's really close actually to where you start. What am I talking about? It's like right next to it. Just
There's
walk right,
camera
play
angles
this.
as well though.
Yeah. Kanoi, bro, how many times have I done this?
Well, I'm
I
just
know
saying,
there's
no,
different
for
camera
the-
angles.
There's actually more than, like, there's not...
More than
there's
2?
different camera angles than the infinite.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
What camera angles are there?
It's like, you know how you look... You know the other camera angle other than the one that works for the tiny task?
Mm-hmm.
That one also goes to the other side in this one, so it goes both sides.
So it's only like 33% chance of having it?
Yeah, about that. And I think there's also a camera
All
angle
right.
where all you need to do is hold W instead of S. And you just need to walk forwards instead of backwards. So I think there's 4 camera angles in this.
I'll pay attention, but for some reason, I only get the side view, like maybe 1 in 20, 1 in 50 runs on the infinite.
Yeah, the infinite
nowhere near
worked for me
50%.
as well.
Infinite
It was on my side.
This guy has a shiny Coyote Stark with unique. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Kind of, it's like, dude, Stark with unique would have been. I mean, it's still such a sick unit, but now like, how many updates is that to where it's just made Yuta just makes him entirely like obsolete now? I mean, he's still gonna be, he's still fine. He's still that's still a very strong unit, but
Little rat. Taking my Sakura buff. Get out of here. I'm trying to do number 1 damage. I don't get to take my Sakura buff. There you go. Now, if you want my Sakura buff, you have to sell your Gojo that's already doing massive amount of damage. Eat that. And get my, get my buff. Get out of here.
What is with this game right now? My move is broke again. And I'm trying to...
Shindo?
Yeah. That one. No, just my punching. I can block. Nope, now I can't even block.
Uh-oh. Wing Curse is getting through. Rip. We have at least have Airwind in the back. Nope.
Has to be for one of interest knows. Reset.
What's my team? I was using all JJK, but then I swapped in airs again. Just testing out some of the new units. Yuta or Sukuna? Are you saying which one should you get? I would say Yuta first. Sukuna's kind of a semi-support unit. Like he has good damage stats, but he doesn't attack air, but he has good a good debuff that kind of comes in sometimes. So Geto does some sick air damage once he's upgraded. What does a support unit do? Well, Sukuna debuffs enemies. It's a % chance to dismember, which gives a 20% debuff to them. So they basically take 20% more damage. Is the dungeon unit? So that's what I'm using right now. He's really good. He has better stats technically than for a hybrid. He has better stats than Jalal and Erza, but the problem is you have to invest 43k into him. He doesn't actually get his air upgrade until upgrade 7, which can really be a problem in some situations. To get him up, you know, that. Especially like if it's your only air unit, you're kind of you're out of luck there. Isn't Jelly better? No. At max level, Geto's better in every way. Yuta are gone. Definitely Yuta. I think Yuta is going to be probably the best unit from this update. The thing is with Yuta is that Yuta has great stats all the way through. Like look at Yuta's stats. Like as you're leveling him up, right? He starts with 276 DPS, which is basically higher than pretty much any unit in the game. Oh no, Gojo's Gojo's insane. What the heck? It's higher than most units in the game. And then let's see, let's just go up to like so let's say once you've invested 20k into him, he's doing 3.4k. Let's see what Gojo's doing at 20k investment. Yeah, so Yuta really quickly scales up quick as well. 20k into Gojo is 2.1k. 20k into Yuta is 3.4k. As soon as you get your cursed speech, right? What makes that actually so insane? I'll have to look at what these AoE amounts are. So this is what makes Sukuna really good, is this Malevolent Shrine, the Dismantle. It's like a big AoE, and then you hit them a bunch of times, and there's like some... They bleed and they take a debuff. But it's not 100% of the time. It's like a percentage chance of targeting it. Ready for Cursed Womb? Are you in here? Oh, it looks like you're here. Jelly has more damage? No, he doesn't. What do you mean? Or you mean more damage per hit? 50k every 9 seconds versus 50k every 9 seconds versus 48k every 7.5 seconds. So his DPS is way higher than Jelly, see? And his range is higher. And his, like, yeah, so his SPA, his range, and his DPS is better. He's just definitively better than Jelly, at max level at least. You have to get him up past upgrade 7. Once he's at upgrade 7, he's just better than Jelly, like in every way. You guys gonna hop in here? No? No? I don't know. 2 people are chilling outside, but I don't know if they're coming in. Alright, Erica, this will be a good test of our metal. Let's see what units you got. You got, was that Sukuna or Itadori? I'm gonna build at the back to see how well I'm gonna solo. I'm gonna go to bed. Fun chilling with you, chat. Bye, Ducky. Oh yeah, Ducky. Sorry, I'll get those. Remind me, Ducky, send me a message so I can send you those. You can let me know if they work or not. I would kind of be curious to see if they work for other people. Okay, I got the left spawn on that one. Wait, I wonder if... Oh, bro, I could totally hit both from here. That's a pretty good ground spawn for this guy to hit both. Tonight or later. You can send me the DM right now, Ducky. I'll check it after the stream, and I probably won't send them until tomorrow though, because I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon here too. The only unit that can hit air that I have is Airwind is hard to get through Magic Town. Oh, Magic Town, bro. If you don't have fire,
you gotta get a Natsu or something.
Yeah, honestly, with Magic Town, I think we just, one of these days, we just do a stream and we'll have as many people show up that can carry as possible. You just need to hop in a game with like anyone that has Natsu and has some meta units. Magic Town is rough, dude. I can barely solo Magic Town story mode right now. Even with all the meta units, because I don't have a fire meta unit. But yeah, I said if one of the videos got to a certain amount of likes, and I think it did get to a certain amount of likes, so we can do a carry stream.
I'm just apparently not allowed to do this fight today. Third time it disconnected.
What did?
Trying to do a fight for something. It just keeps disconnecting me.
Does that reach right there? Oh, so close. It's gotta reach if I extend it just a little bit more though, I think. AFK, Curse Infinity overnight, you get levels in all the drops. Yeah, that's the best for sure. Super late to the stream. I took a nap and it's 11 p.m. now. Same, man. I slept in really late. I guess we were up until super early in the morning though, so not surprising. Okay, I can finally hit over here. Been doing Magic Town for 9 hours. I still haven't beaten it. Oh, dude, just go do some Infinity Castle or grind some infinite mode on lower worlds. Definitely don't spend 9 hours on Magic Town. Magic Town is a trolley. Ooh, now it's gonna wreck them. Wing curses now get destroyed by... Oh, he's so good once he gets there. It's just hard to get him to upgrade 7. I mean, it's actually not that hard compared to like Erza, but it's pretty rough to get 43k before you can attack air. Can you solo womb? I think I can, but I mean, duo is super easy. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try after this one solo. I think I'm gonna play Erza up here. Ooh, wait, maybe I don't even need Erza. Maybe Airwind plus Geto is enough. Airwind might be enough to handle air until... Nah, I don't think so. But we can try it. Because once you start dropping enough of these Getos to hit air, you're just basically unstoppable. It's like, this is basically the damage that Erza is doing, but Erza costs twice as much to get to this amount of damage and hit air. That's why Geto's so good. He's really cost efficient once he's at upgrade 7. Would Geto replace my cell? Actually, I need to plug in the stats for cell. Perfect cell might be better. I don't actually know. You can't do levels in Infinity Castle. You haven't completed in the story mode, sadly. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm fine to do some story mode if you guys want to do some story mode. Actually, what am I talking about? I think, yeah, I can do Magic Town. If you guys want to do Magic Town, I can do Magic Town. How many of you guys need Magic Town story beaten?
I need you to carry me through Magic Town, trademark.
Okay. Wait, is Bands still there?
Yeah, I think.
Dude, Bands is the one that should carry you, bro. Bands is the one with Natsu and everything. I think I would still struggle even in...
Oh, they have some decent units. You should be fine.
I can't do Infinite. I can do wave 25 on Infinite. What's that on story? I guess if it's normal, it should be fine though.
About wave 15.
Nah, it depends because he's getting like a lot more money than story mode.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're saying. It's wave 15. I think it's wave 25 Infinite is around
Well,
there.
when the update first came out, I didn't have any burn units, and I soloed to like Act 3 or 4. 3, I think, and then I got Natsu.
Yeah, me and my friend did the whole thing. He had a coyote and I handled air. And we kind of handled the ice together. We didn't have a burn. Did all the story.
Yeah, well, King's unique coyote did like nothing to ice, which is funny to see.
Oh yeah, no, a 10k HP Irwin horse only does 1k.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They do 90% less damage, which is insane. Like that should have been like it cuts their damage in half, not 90%. Okay, let's try to do this fight again.
It's certainly slower because you won't kill this cursed womb for like much later solo, but I think it's possible. She spent 10k Robux on 100 trade reels. If you like ripping up money and feeling disappointed and sad at
Dude,
the end
I
of
don't think you're gonna get really anything good. How much is 10k? Like 100 trait rerolls? Yeah.
With 100, here, I'll give you your odds so you can know if you want to go for it. With 100 rolls, you should hit a Godspeed in 100. So if you want Godspeed, Sniper, Culling, Adept, Nimble, Range, or Superior, you can. The odds of you getting anything better are against you. Very unlikely of you getting Divine Plus with that too.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend $100 just for a Godspeed. No way. It's actually terrifying.
Wait, so the Curse Womb dies and it spawns Finger Bear? Is that how this works?
Yeah.
You know what I actually want to see is
Oh, they actually fight the boss this time, or will they crash again?
Speed Cart.
Welcome.
Okay, so 550 for 200, 1,000, 17, or 1,000 for 500, 1,750 for 1,000. Bro, speed card's actually more value efficient. Speed card's way better for plus you can sell him. He's way better for like 15 rounds, you know?
Yeah, he's better for story.
Story, like, yeah, like anything I think 20 rounds below is probably gonna be better though. So maybe not actually. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. I take it back.
Hmm?
I take it back. I take it back.
I think you're gonna lose here.
Void it. Oh, Gojo, my savior. Get him. That was close. I wasn't paying attention.
First finger.
I'm curious who has the highest DPS per cost. Oops.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Dude, Gojo is actually insane. What?
Yep.
Point 10, point 11. I guess they're all pretty good though, lower levels. Yuta. Holy smokes, Yuta's cracked.
Yuta is cracked.
Can you public servers for the carry? Sure. Alright guys, if you want to join off my profile, I'll go find a public server for Magic Town. I can carry 3 of you. Please don't join if you already beat Magic Town. This is for players that are struggling with the Magic Town grind. Unless you want to join and carry someone. You're welcome to join and carry if you want. Can Gojo Evo hit air? Nah, unfortunately not. The only one that can of the new units is Geto. I just realized Geto was a boss, wasn't it? Like that should have been qualified as a boss, and it still wasn't doing anything. It was 2 upgrade 7 Getos. Dude, soloing that actually seems really, really hard.
Oh.
Does anyone need Magic Town carries? I need to create like a role for pings like this.
Like carries, yeah.
Can we do Act 2? Yeah, we can do whatever acts you guys want. Just wait a second now. Let me see if anyone else is coming. Is this it? Actually, yeah, cancel out real fast.
Wait, can you solo
Holy
Magic
cow,
Town?
what
You
the
don't have
heck?
fire units, do you?
I think I can. Guess we'll find out here. Alright, go ahead and, I mean, I know I can do the early ones for sure. How did this server fill up? Is this from the Discord? This is just randoms.
Did you say it in the Discord?
Yeah, I didn't ping anyone, I just wrote it in announcements. Alright, go ahead and start it. Or I guess I can. I don't know if anyone needs Act 1, but... Wait, why are you doing hard? Cursed.
The people that need it.
Magic Town.
What the
Okay.
heck?
I was like, that's cursed
Yeah,
again.
magic carry hard.
Magic Town hard sounds like a tall task for me. I don't even think there is ice mages in Act 2, is there?
I think there's a one, maybe.
Yeah, I think there's two, one or two.
Wait, Kowloon. Which act do you need? Whatever, it just started, I guess.
He doesn't need guild arts, he has other shield breaking units.
I have my trusty stats. I think honestly all I need is gonna be... Oh, I should have switched to speak art. Oh, well. Pretty sure it filled out because you're in public. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering. We were in like an empty public and then suddenly it filled up. I guess that's just Roblox suddenly bring it back. I don't know. Because I can one-shot all these with there's a... Do I just play from the back maybe? On that roof? No, I feel
There's
like
also the fire mages that sprint.
Yeah. No, we're good. There's no way I'd lose this. If I lose this, I'd give up all my carry responsibilities.
Yeah, people usually play on that house that you're on.
Why am I on Magic Map? Some people needed a Magic Town beat, so I was just going back to help them. That was weird. That was super laggy. I'm curious, what is his... Gojo goes down from his upgrades. Yuta actually Yuta's cracked, dude.
Yep.
20k into it is 3.4k DPS.
Pretty crazy.
When does this SPA always trash though? No, it's actually fine. It's fine up to upgrade 7 or 8. What the heck? So Yuta's actually just better than Gojo?
I think so.
DPS value he is. Oh, you can only have one Yuta down like every. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Like what?
He
Oh,
has
you can
like
only
a. Wait, why did you place speed cards here?
You can only have one Yuta down? You mean-
No, like his summon is a red area, if that makes sense.
Oh,
So you
okay, I see.
can't put them right next to each other.
Oh wow, so he's got okay.
So until I go past Cursed Speech, which is where... No way, I can't even go past there. Bro, he's so good. What the... Oh
The
shoot.
damage
but
jump.
The
And it gets expensive.
yeah, but only at like his high upgrades.
Yeah.
I'm actually like trying to figure out why would he even use Gojo at this point. Like look at him. Okay, let's put Gojo and Yuta next to each other so we can figure out what's going on here. Gojo's right here. So Yuta starts out with more range. He has more DPS per cost. He has a cone AoE. I'm gonna hide the DPS. Let's hide these. Oh, I guess I have unlimited void with one Gojo though, so placing one Gojo is worth. He's so broken though. So this over here, guys, if you don't realize, is like how much DPS value they get from the cost of it. So if we times this by like, it's just a value, it doesn't mean much, but if we do this, drag down, basically this is what it... Bro, this isn't even close. I literally have 27k and it's disintegrated. I didn't even... You guys had me all scared, acting like I couldn't beat this thing. I'm ready, dude. Give me the ice mages. Let's see. Yuta's too OP. He'll take down ice mages even. Look at these values for his investment. Gojo's first 3 upgrades is actually better, but he has worse range. And this is a Konet Cursed Speech. I actually think you just run Yuta's to Cursed Speech. You don't go past upgrade 7 because that's where his value drop. That's where he gets the really long line, but it's really expensive there too.
Wait, is that? But you should be going to his max upgrade for infinite, shouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean you always go to max for infinite. But... Obama, good morning, good morning, hello. All right, I'll find a new server to carry and then.
If I can speed through these last dungeons before I get off, I can upgrade. I can evolve.
But like, I feel like you put down a gojo for the his void to stop, yeah. But Erza actually has awful value because she's so expensive. I mean, she's an amazing unit, don't get me wrong, but especially on something like story, she's just super expensive for what she brings to the table. You really only need enough of her to handle your air units. But even something like Jelly actually has more value for, it might even be better to run Jelly for story. Or something like that is hybrid right from the start, that has a little bit better value at start.
For some reason I'm really hyped to see their blessings next update. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm confused on that. So all the secrets are going to get blessings. So Kent and Geto is going to get a blessing.
And Geto, and if Yuta's a limited, then he'll get one as well, which I'm pretty sure he's limited, so he'll get one. Just like how Ursa got one. But only evolved form. But yeah, they come out. They'll be released. You'll get the blessings for the units on update 7, not update 6.5. 6.6.
What rate is going right now? Android. Hmm.
Blessings like a skin. It'll just add cosmetics to your avatar.
Yeah, it's just this thing. So see how Erza in my first spot, because she's evolved, I get this like spear and the shoulder pads like her basically, and the lightning little aura. It's just an aesthetic look to your character. Oh wait, I went to the challenge. What the heck? 18 seconds? What is this one? Shield enemies? Hidden sand? Oh well. We'll go do the carries. Alright, which act did you guys need? Anyone else need Magic Town beaten? We're on Act 3, I guess. The blessing from True Art, yeah, True Art. All of Erza's are pretty cool actually. I'm so mad about me getting Mythic Bulma skin on my first roll and not having a Mythic unit. Oh, dude, that's, you don't be mad about that, bro. That's a great trade. Especially if you can trade units in the future, you could trade that for a unit, like a good unit, pretty solid unit, I'm sure. Because Bulma is probably the most requested skin. Because everyone runs Bulma, so having like a cool Bulma skin is pretty big flex.
Bulma, Owen, yeah.
Bulma or who?
And Owen.
Oh yeah, Erwin there. Alright guys, check this out. I'm gonna use this chart to show you guys. So the top DBS value starter unit is actually Gojo, but I think I'm gonna start with Yuta because he's cheaper. I just gotta figure out where to place. I think if I place here and here, I can get 2 down. I'm not sure. Can you trade units now? No, not right now, but they said it will be coming for some units. We don't really know what units will be though. I'm actually gonna place Bulma. I'll start Bulma still. And then I guess we'll go... We'll have to place one Erza, huh? Dude, Erza's... Look at Erza Lightning's start value, though. Like, I feel like it's actually... Oh, it's wrong. I was like, I feel like this is a wrong thing. It's because I had the 24 there. It's a freaking typo. No wonder. Okay. Not nearly as bad, but still bad. Like, 10... 10's still pretty poor value. It's not 0.2, but look at like what you get for Gojo and Yuta at start. So I think I just throw down Erza here. And then we upgrade here. Because I can one-shot all these, right? Yeah. Upgrade there. And then we go to Yuta. Watch how insane Yuta's gonna be once he's down. Oh no, wait. Then we go Gojo. What am I thinking? Gojo and then another Yuta. Erza's really only here to kill air, actually. Because I can't... Geto would be better, technically. He's more value, but you have to get Geto upgrade 7, so that's not really going to happen. So I'm going to upgrade Bulma again, put one more Erza. Okay, so watch this. We put another Yuta right here. Okay, here's our S classes, regens with shields, right? Boom. Say goodnight, S class mages. Dude, I'm actually excited to try ice without a fire unit. I think I'll destroy ice, actually.
Probably not. Not as you think, at least.
No, I mean, well, I'll win.
Oh, most
No,
definitely. But they'll still be a pain in their own right. So we're gonna try to fight this boss. Try to complete it out. It still doesn't work. I'm blaming Kanoid. So he told me to fight this one.
Huh?
He told me to fight Three Tails. Three Tails is being temperamental. Oh. I did not hear anything there.
They kept their items on A. Didn't they learn their lesson? Wait, they camped everything, even the fruits? I thought it was just... Oh, that's kind of sucky. Yeah, the fruits would be... Fruits would suck.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. Now he gains the cone, which is absolutely cracked. The only thing I have to do is cover air. $500 epic star and 200 the rest. The colored fruits are capped at 200. I don't see the point of that until they introduce item trading. Seems kind of pointless. Kent overtime a good unit? Yeah, he's good for infinite. I don't know that he doesn't have great stats without the infinite scaling.
Obama, what? Unit can hit air.
Just got unique on my Yuta. Oh, taboo, congrats, dude. That is like, it's actually just a great unit. The entire upgrade, like, you know how like some units like hit their peak later as they hit their new moves. Yuta's actually just cracked the entire way. Look at him. He's actually just like, he has plus 20 value on his first 2 upgrades. Once he gets cursed speech, he has a cone AoE. So this, and like pretty good range. And then like late game, if you're running infinite, he does the highest DPS in the game. Granted, you sacrifice a lot with your SPA. So I actually wouldn't upgrade him past 7 if you're doing other modes. But yeah, it's just like insane. Yuta, the only new unit. No, Sukuna's in here too. Sukuna, Yuta, Geto. Geto's good too, but he's 43k to actually get him to his upgrade 7, which is where he attacks air. Like a Geto right like here would be crazy. And like upgrade 7 Geto would do tons of damage right around here. I'm gonna laugh if I'm talking all this and then I can't even beat ice mages still. Where did the ice mages spawn? Like what rounds do you guys know?
Nope.
But it's more than just the end, right? One of my friends has an extra kento he wants to give me for free. Yeah, you can't give it to you, unfortunately. I don't know if honestly if limited units will even be tradable. You can hope.
You know what Anime Fighters should have done before they stopped updating? They should have just made units tradable. Right before the game stopped.
Everyone just has to dream up for units.
Yeah, leaderboard units are so bad.
Ice spawn at wave 10 or 11. Oh, that's plenty of time to get. Dude, that's plenty of time to get Yuta up to where you can. Look at that, dude. I didn't even pop Gojo freeze. Ooh. Looking good, Yuta. Technically, we want speed cart in here, though. All right, I'll go to a new server with not very many people. If you guys we're on Magic Town 4, right? If you guys still need Magic Town carriers, we're doing Magic Town carriers right now. If you want to carry other people, you can also join. Just don't join in the same room as me. Wait, what the heck? Oh, these are random people? I thought these were people that somehow beat me to this lobby. You streamed AA yesterday. My first stream in months, like one of my yearly streams. Obama, you gonna start streaming again, dude? I didn't know. You should have told me. I would have rated you with my with the few viewers I would have had. I would have rated you. What time did you stream?
Why is there a level 10 in my dungeon, dude? Like, why isn't there a cap? Because the level 10s join the Discord.
Oh, it was after I was already off. Okay.
And then they just don't help.
All right, here we go. Act 4. Anyone else? Is it just us two? Let's wait a second. Hold on. Cancel it. Let me see if anyone else is coming. I don't really want to. Why am I doing Magic Town Story? Just because they needed help. I thought more. It sounded like more people needed help, but I guess not. Maybe this guy does. I'm not sure. Send you. All right, go ahead and start it, I guess. Also, I wanted to see if I can beat Ice Mages now. So this will be a first Ice Mage, yeah?
Yeah. Sorry.
Cancer.
Help you with Titan. How many rounds on Titan do you need, Avanish? Thanks for carrying. I'm sure it's initially not what you want to be doing. Oh, you know what I should have done is grab some of the event missions, actually. That's what I did wrong. Wouldn't it be nice if I could access the quest menu from here? Alright, first Ice Mage missions. We gotta take this one serious. Okay, wait, so with Speakart, actually... I think it might be better to drop 3 instead of upgrade 1.
It is. Because how much are they? 550? 1400 to place them. Place 3 of them. And how much is one making at? I think it's faster. How much is he making at his first upgrade?
200.
200. How much is he making at upgrade 0?
Oh, 500 at first upgrade, sorry.
I think it would be faster to place 3 of them.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Breaks.
Trademark, I can see you got your first mythic. Congrats. What? What? Say what? Oh, you mean mythic trait is probably what he's saying. Yeah, I got a Reaper. I've actually gotten 3 Reapers. It's kind of troll, to be honest. I thought you meant mythic unit. I was like, my whole team's mythic. What do you mean?
Holy moly. I'm gonna go jump off my roof.
Right.
This person that I'm playing with. What is this person on?
Potato.
How do you get your eyes so fast? I can't get them fast. Yeah, it's just luck, man. You, if you're AFKing it, there's nothing more there's not really any faster way. Just hope you wake up with 1 or 2 more every time you go to sleep. On average, you need to do 4 wave 50 or like beating wave 50 boss, 4 infinite runs on Cursed Academy to get 1. So to get 6, you know, I mean, you're running 24 infinite modes. That's if you're average luck. If you have bad luck, rest in peace, you know. Do I even need to upgrade these? I don't think I do.
Toro.
What?
This person said GG and then we won. I said, what'd you say? And they're just like, you can read. I'm like, they're just like, you can read or you can't. I don't know. What?
I think Trey's worse than
Not
3,
my
yeah.
problem. What?
When the first wave starts, what should I do? Should I like put down money units first, or should I put down attack, or should I upgrade 1 unit? I put down money first, because if you're looking at my chart earlier, the sooner you get money down and like upgraded, the more economy you're gonna have to beat the harder waves later. So like here's this ice mage wave, right? We're really gonna have to go hard on this guy, so we need to freeze this. As soon as these units basically get past this turn, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, let these S classes get in range, and I'm gonna pop this gojo. So right about here, and then we need the money right there. Now we should have our cone on this guy, right? Yuta. Yeah, he now has his cone. So here's our first ice mage battle. This is gonna be rough. We probably should have started upgrading a little bit more, or a little bit faster. But I think we're fine. Yeah, I should have been upgrading, but I'm actually max economy, so this is pretty much fine. We're now just gonna basically max out Yuta's. We're not max out Yuta's, sorry. We're gonna get Yuta's to our cone, his cone upgrade, which is I think it's 6 upgrade. He has tons of value built into him once he's there. The only other thing we have to watch out for is that our airs are doing enough damage to take out the air. We also have support with air wind, so it shouldn't be too hard. But I can kind of monitor hers, and if she's not doing enough, we can just boost Boosting one of them to her next upgrade would be enough, but I don't really want to waste money on that when I can upgrade Yuta for a much better investment. Also, one of the someone playing with me has been dropping airwinds here, which is perfect. If we can get buff these Yutas, it's even better, right? That's a lot of flying units. I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on upgrading one of the Erzas if I can. Get her up to that first 500, and now she should disintegrate those. Now all we have left is just basically to
Yours 2024. No Geto yet.
Dude, look at this. Yeah, look at this Ice Mage. It's not even in my main kill area with my Erzas, and he's already basically dead. Feels so good. I'm just gonna pop. Oh wait, do I save? I think I might save this.
We're doing pretty weak against the Ice Mages. Oh, no,
Yeah. Because they're 90% decrease. That's
Oh, double
Still
Ice
huge
Mage.
play.
I messed up, dude. I definitely should have saved that. That was a big mess up. Yo, pop damage boost on Erwin. I definitely should have saved that for here. It's okay though.
if you have 2 Owens, you can continuously buff.
Yep.
They're not my Erwins. That's some of those.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying. Because as soon as one runs out, the other one should be fully charged. And then by that time that one runs out, vice versa.
We need to get one more unlimited void before they go out of kill range, or else we're in trouble. Oh, actually, 2 Ice Mages is basically the same because they all have AoE. So what am I talking about?
Yeah.
Water Mage is probably the weakest unit in that whole map, I'm pretty sure.
It's a boss. It's not...
Yeah, but it's so slow and it doesn't do anything.
She has a name. But it has a gender.
Like...
Why you calling them an it?
I said she, didn't I?
No, you said it every time.
So I think the only mistake I made there was not, or I popped the one unlimited void too soon, and I also should have sold all my speed cards at the end there.
You shouldn't have done that.
Arlen, what are you doing? We're just carrying Magic Town. I was curious if I can win Magic Town without any fire units. So some people need to carry on Magic Town, so just trying it.
This game hates me.
Slowly becoming insane.
Join the club.
Good night. Take it easy, big man. Have a good night. First thing you should prioritize when the wave starts is money unit. Assuming the map is decently long, yeah, you should start with money units. Because you're trying to get your money units down because you can always place like a unit later. In fact, usually the ideal place to play in each map is not actually at the beginning. It's towards somewhere in the middle or the end. But players just play at the beginning because they're usually strong enough to not matter about that.
Yo, Markiplier starting on OnlyFans?
What?
I'm your Airwing guy? Well, thank you, Airwing guy.
Don't mind what I said.
Yeah, if you guys are a new player and you have a money unit and an Airwin, that's all you need to help a carry player out. You just basically...
Yeah, just to stall.
Just put your money unit down. In fact, you don't need to upgrade your money unit that quick. So you can actually, if you want to, start with like an Airwin and then build up some summons in the back. and then get your money down. But you basically just upgrade your air winds to max, 3 air winds at max, and constantly cycle your damage buff. And that's all you need to do. All right, Act 5, the Steel Mage.
Oh my god.
This one's gonna be rough, I feel like.
Which one?
Steel Mage, Act 5.
Doesn't the Steel Mage just have massive shields? So this one.
Yeah, I just remember him being super beefy. What mythic should you get? Yuta. From what I'm gathering, Yuta's just amazing in every way.
What about a starter mythic?
Highest DPS in the game. Great,
but if you're starting
great
out, it's
AoE.
really- Oh, actually, no. Actually, yeah. Well, he's good non-evolved as well. So.
2 air are enough to do infinite buff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever. But I mean, you'll still probably want to put a 3rd down somewhere else to buff something else, and then
And
just
in case you
cycle.
mess up timing,
Mhm.
you have a chance with the 3rd. It's never not a reason to put down all 3.
Wait, is the new stun legendary unit better than Dio?
How long does it take to get Geto? It's like a 1% spawn rate, so 100 dungeons on average. If you're unlucky, you'll get it after. If you're lucky, you get it before.
The heck?
DJ, take it easy. See ya.
Where they at?
I got it pretty early. I think I got mine in like 20 runs, but usually it'll take about 100. Best trait for Meruem? How many can you place Meruem? 3? 4? So I guess Divine.
Yeah. And yeah, any unit with 4, Divine, any unit with 3, Unique. And then really any unit you can have Godspeed on.
Yeah, Godspeed is every unit.
Godspeed's just a safe trait. Like if you want a good trait, you get Godspeed, and you have like limited materials for traits. Just
Or you can just look at it as the only trait you'll ever get is Godspeed. So
well, not everyone's like you, oTradeMark. You know, maybe they'll get divines and uniques.
Nope.
You are the only Godspeed collector.
Nope.
Just no.
Doesn't exist. Those are all Photoshop pictures to people with uniques and.
True.
Yeah, mine's Photoshop.
That's right. My Yuta is actually a Godspeed. I lied to everyone.
Yeah.
See? Now they're all admitting it. Truth's coming out.
It's just a bug that shows that I have a uniqueness.
Yeah. And dude, Lulu looks crazy. Who's Lulu? Let me see this. Galaxus. Of course he's at top damage. Crazy. Where's he at? Level 102? Okay. Okay.
Sandwich? What sandwich just do that? Okay, hold on, one sec.
I shouldn't, dude. I always make this mistake. I don't know why I do it so often. I
What?
should be upgrading earlier to get for this first ice mage. It's always this first one that was really rough.
Should be a sound effects person for movies. They'd be good at that.
I take it back, guys. Mages, they hurt. I hate them.
You do time stop yet?
I already time stopped him.
While I'm waiting, I'm gonna read viral hit. Because why not? Or actually, I'll read teenage mercenary.
So my economy is actually not maxed. I should have maxed it that round. I wasn't really thinking what round I was on. You probably should max economy around wave 11. I was just a little bit scared by those ice mages, so I invested higher. But ideally, you're maxed at 11, and then you can sell at 15. So I'll probably max here and still sell still. Because I think 2 rounds, 13, 14, 15. We'll have 3 rounds of income, which should be enough to make it worth it. If I put down a money with other people in the run, do they also get the extra money, or is it just you? Just you. So it's your own. It's your own economy. I mean, players that kill units, I don't know if it's the person that gets the last hit or the most damage, but you do get money from like killing units. Not much though.
It's for everyone. Just when a unit dies, everyone gets money.
Oh, okay. So everyone will get the round income plus the unit dying income, and then your personal money units will. I mean, look at these Yutas. They hardly have anything invested into them, and they're doing 30k. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
As soon as they get to this, it's just like game over with the boom, boom.
Great sound effect for team.
It's the
Bong.
It's the bong of death. Boom. Nanami is good. Nanami is good for infinite. That's about it. He kind of has below average stats for every other mode.
I don't know if I should keep him in my lineup or get Sukuna.
Bro, who's slowing? What unit slows?
Oh, there's a Dio there.
Dio slows?
Dio time stops.
No, he's like slowing. Somehow they're getting like slowed.
Oh, there's Hisoka. Hisoka slows with his bungee gum.
Oh, and you're using Dio time stop?
Dude has full on support for you.
Full on support.
You better carry that OTM.
Aren't those pointless magic down though?
Huh?
So I thought ice mages don't get stunned.
No, they can't get. No, they can get stunned. It's fire mages that can't get stunned or slowed.
I don't know, but they're getting
Only for
slowed, and
Fire
it's
mages.
making it super easy. Yeah, look at
I almost
there.
got killed by a
Look how.
turtle.
Oh my gosh, this is lovely.
Oh shoot, we already finished it. Oh, 4 cursed orbs from that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like double his bunch of Hisokas, time stops, unlimited void. Oh my goodness. Easy clap, boys.
Should I replace Nanami with like? Should I swap out my Nanami and get a Sukuna?
That's what I was gonna do, but I don't.
Already
we're
streaming
on-
again? Yeah, we're on grinding still. Right now we're
know
helping
what to
people
do.
go through Magic Town. Is Erza, Valkyrie, Gojo, Sukuna, Miriam, Kent, and Bulma a good lineup?
Why do you have to wear?
Erza, Valk, Gojo, Sukuna, Miriam,
Oh,
Kent, and
Valk,
Bulma.
okay.
I would probably.
Valk.
It depends what you're doing, but Kent might need to go. I would get Yuta and replace Yuta or Kent with Yuta. Everything else looks solid. Your
Which
air
is-
is only
Oh my
Meruem,
goodness,
but
I still can't tell.
yeah. Meruem's fine for air, I guess, as long as he's evolved and has, or I guess he can only hit air if he's evolved. So.
Well, team, should I swap out my Nanami and get a like Itadori, like a Sukuna?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if you're not doing infinite, because I think so. Kent does like 4.6k DPS at max level without his. If you're not considering his, his damage buff.
Yeah.
How much is it per round? Actually, I could calculate
1%.
it. 1%. So like, maybe he's getting 15% in like a wave 15 whatever thing, 10
I
to
have dodge
15%.
speed on him as well. I don't know if that changes.
But that's still only giving you like 5k versus Sukuna is gonna be giving you 6k at max level, 4.6 to 6k DPS, plus he's giving you his debuffs, plus his bleed. Like Sukuna is just definitely better in that situation.
I'll get him when he goes in banner then.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting. Let me know.
Alright.
I've been waiting.
He does have kind of a long SPA. I didn't realize on his once he gets to
Yeah.
Malevolent, it's kind of not
Oh,
great.
but Nanami does have the 50% crit as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. I need to calculate that actually right here. I
Mm.
didn't know the what is the calculation on that? It's
50%, and it does, I think, less than like 1.5
1.5?
times damage. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
okay. If that's the case, then that's the same as Valkyrie. Just need to grab Valkyries. So. So 50% of the time he's doing 1.5 times damage. The other 50% of the time he's doing okay.
Mm.
That's correct. I think. All right, let's look at his new stats. Ooh, his new stats looking actually pretty good with the crit included. Plus, he's getting the 1% per. So he's gonna have like an extra 500 damage at max, but I still don't think that's enough to overwrite what Sukuna is bringing to the table.
Mhm.
I think Kent would have to go past like wave 25 before he starts being better than Sukuna
Okay.
or Geto for that matter.
I like how Hatboy came in, donated $2, told you to have an epic day, and then just left.
Appreciate it. AFK method patched? No, you can still do it. Or at least I was doing it last night. I don't think they would have. I don't know how they would patch it really.
Patch what?
The AFK tennis.
Mm.
Hardest
Oh,
for
that's
zero
why I have
dollars
to
be
re-record
perm
mine.
support. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I'm not we hop in here. Should I get Ken, Gojo, or Sukuna? I already got Yuta. Gojo's. I don't know too much about Sukuna. Sukuna could be a really meta
I saw
support
someone
unit,
Sukuna
but
doing 81,000.
like it does. Sukuna does solid damage. Plus he has the bleed. Plus he has the debuff.
Yeah.
Gojo on the other hand is just like limitless. Depending on how many eyes you're planning on grinding, he can get really insane DPS. As good as Yuta. Sukuna or Nanami. We just kind of talked about that.
Yeah.
Support unit only. Yeah, I should probably get a support unit then. Because I don't have one in my line.
Basically, Nanami in Infinite, Sukuna for everything else. And Sukuna if you want support, actually. The debuff, I don't think people realize how good the debuff probably is. Especially like in a kill zone on Infinite with 4 players attacking in one place. That 20% is going to be huge. It doesn't proc very often though, from what I could gather. Here's the thing about the procking on that is like it doesn't really make sense. All right, I'm in a new lobby. Those of you who wanted the act or Magic Town carry. We're on the last act, guys. So far, things have been going good. Dude, Yuta's just too good. Yuta's really good, and then what's a good heal unit? Yeah, Airs of Lightning is amazing. But look at her, the only downside is her DPS value. So like when you're running Infinite, all you want to look at is like top DPS, right? And how well they support your team. When you're looking at story mode, things change a bit because you do want to kind of be conscious of like challenges or story mode. You want to be conscious of how much value they give you, how much DPS they give you per whatever thing, right? So that's what this number over here is supposed to be, your DPS per cost. And the thing about Airs of Lightning is she's kind of low value here. Where does she get her lightning burst? It's right here. Her lightning burst is technically going to give her a lot more value because she's got a much wider AoE. It's just expensive to get her up to here. It's like 14k. Just watch this, okay? 14k gives me 1600 DPS from Airs of Lightning, okay? Which is versus air, that's great. But look what 14,000 into Yuta will do. 14,000 right here is he's gonna give me 2.4k DPS. Like this man just pumps out DPS like it's his job. He's insane. Okay, I'm definitely playing my my speed cards up here this time. That was not fun. What was the first level?
I think you have a guy in your game with 2 uniques anyway, so.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't drop your uniques. I'm trying to see. Or drop support units if you want. I really want to see if I can actually solo this though. Since Airs is not available anymore, you can get sell, yeah. Meruem.
Sell is just grindy. Because you have to wait for raids as well.
That's kind of bad placement by me. I don't know why I placed it so north. I was trying to fit in another one, but I think that was just kind of terrible placement, to be honest. Okay, so I don't want to get caught out by that ice mage this time, so I think lag.
I did it. I murdered the stupid turtle. I like crashed like 8 times trying to fight him.
You say 8 times.
Well, yeah, 4 was crashes. 4, my moveset bugged out and I couldn't attack. So I'm just convinced Indra is carbon.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and get one up to Con before that first ice mage to give me less problems.
Like I say back, and they all just hop around the dude that's gonna kill us. Like I don't get what's going through their minds.
They want to peer pressure into stopping.
I don't get it. So
Never said it made sense.
Yeah, it's like I say back and I see 2 of them just hopping around. I'm like, guys, you're just hopping around.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was upgrading Yuta and I was upgrading Gojo. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world, but that was a pretty big mistake. And the nice thing is Gojo does get his...
Oh, trying on top.
Bro, the expert mages is just they're just rolling. They don't care about no time stops. Or I'm in void. That was troll. What the heck? Dude, I'm lagging so much. What's going on? Go. Alright, we cleaned that up. Now let's focus back on our economy before the end. I don't think we have enough air damage at the moment, but maybe put an air unit up here.
Hold on. My game is crashing.
We do have the what's their names? Oh, it's wave 12. So I don't think I upgrade these to max, even though I would like that economy, but I will have to sell at max level to get a little extra money.
Ooh, big horse is dead. Just got this one. I didn't know you could double the fucking Pokey. You should put it.
As long as we can have all three Kents at his upgrade 5 by the which is the upgrade where he gets his cone AoE.
Kent?
Or Yuta. Did I say Kent?
Okay. Yeah, you said Kent. I was really confused.
Best way to get gems? Infinity Castle. And then AFK infinite modes at night. Bro, I've never had it be this laggy. What is going on?
Yuta's drip.
Nice, yeah. So as long as I don't have to use time stop on this guy, we're good. And as soon as wave 15 hits, I can sell my now seller. Homeboys right here.
Oh, that's. I just got in a dungeon with 3 people doing 0 damage at wave 6 because they're farming. Yeah, Bands, you want to do a dungeon?
Huh?
Do you want to like go into OTM server or something and see if anyone wants to do a dungeon?
Which? Which one?
The parade one. If you don't need to do it, you don't have to. Alright.
What map works best for AFK Infinite if you want gems only? I would go Cursed Academy because it's easy to do it. Plus, the nice thing about it, well, if you can sell it at 50, you might not be able to do that actually.
Hey.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Nice.
What? This person has
GG.
2 shiny mythicals. And they're both limiteds.
I can sell the 60, but I don't know if I can do it while doing solo movements so it doesn't mess up. Go watch my video on it, Adams. As long as you can go to 50, like 2, you just have to kill a boss there at wave 50 and then cycle from there. That's the best cycle one. The thing is, you can also create loops for the other maps. It's just, you would only want to do that like 1 time a day, if that makes sense. So what you could do is you could load one, run one, and then let it run for an hour, or like it probably only takes, the lower maps only take like 35 to 40 minutes ish to go to 50. And as soon as you hit 50, you can just leave on those, and you can sell at those and then get your XP. But honestly, the early maps, I don't even think it's worth waiting for the XP on the early worlds. I would just I just have it force close right at 50, or like I wait like 10-15 seconds after that.
Grab some seaweed.
We have 5 fingers. I think we might just AFK more keys, I guess. Overnight. Go for some more eyeballs.
Sorry.
How hard is it to actually upgrade? Hold on. Yuta, feed.
XP is a pain.
Where's my tiny bird auto clicker? Wait, what? I can just max him out, dude. With all my extra talismans.
You could, but it's very expensive with them.
Wait, you can go above 100? What the heck?
No, you can't. You can't. It's a bug. It's a bug. That's just wasting them.
I mean, how's it a waste? I don't need any of these, do I? I'm done evolving everything.
If you go above 100, I mean.
No, I know, but I'm saying I have to. You said I have to use all these, but why would it even matter?
Just for. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can get into 100. How much do you average like a night or a day of AFK? Yeah, you just need to click on the ones that you've added to remove them as well, by the way.
I don't see a use. There's no way I'm gonna need this many, so I feel like it's Look at this efficiency. We're getting it down to the Senzu bean. Boom. For next unit. But Yuta's so good, King.
You can level him to 100. You'll
Dude, I wish his shiny. I wish his shiny was like better.
I want his shiny to be the clothes he was wearing when he was with when he was training with Maki from the movie. And he had a nice drip during that. But yeah, just save the rest of them after you feed him to 100 for the next update. Like, you can feed him to 100 and then just save the rest.
I wonder if I can solo that Magic Town. Probably not, huh? I'd have to play it back further.
Here, why don't you take a pot for I thought those were empty burners. Goodbye.
All right, level up it is, and then 1.2 million experience.
Oh my god. You just slammed that shit in there.
You don't do one. You can max level and new mythical. All right, cool. All right, guys. I think I'm done for the night. Unless you guys want to do something else, I can do more. Actually, I think I only have one key left.
I'm just grinding dungeon parade, like cursed parade dungeons. I'm done.
Is there any reason to do that? No.
Me? The curse parade?
No. I mean, like once you have your orbs, is there any reason to do dungeon?
Probably not. I still need my orbs and I need Geto. That's why I'm doing it. But for you, I don't think there's any purpose, unless you want another Geto.
Yeah, you want to go shiny Geto.
Yep.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I have one or two more rounds of Infinity Castles. What I need to do. Might as well get that. Easy. Are joins on? Yeah, Adam, they are. But
I gotta grind. I'm only on room 55, I think. Of
I think we're pretty much done. So we're gonna probably just start the eye grind, eye and key grind, and then we'll do. I'm definitely gonna be grinding a whole bunch of fingers to try and get good curses this week. I wonder if I can find data on like what the curse amounts are, like what they can be max and min and stuff. That'd be nice to know. To get more talisman, the higher act you go. No,
it's random.
Yeah.
You have a higher rate.
Act 1 can't get more than 2, and Act 2 can't get more than 2. I'm pretty sure.
Everything Act 2 can get more than 2.
Okay, maybe it can. I don't think Act 1. I don't think Act 1 can though.
All right, I want to see Yuta's. Let's see, Yuta.
You might lose OTM. Oh, never mind. You have ruins.
It's 1:30 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Spike Dolls, Adams, take care. You're gonna try AFK method. Hopefully I do alright. It's pretty rough the first few times you set it up. I'd say it took me like 20-ish attempts to get it working consistently. And even then, like little things I found out, because like while you're sleeping you don't really see your runs, so there was probably a lot of runs that I was failing that I didn't realize I was failing due to like little things like dragging the selection menu down to your quest. All those things are pretty important to actually get.
And right.
Rolled plus 8.5 minus 5 points. Dude, that's insane. You think going for lower SBA would be better? I don't think so. Especially not with the... Well, ooh, Sukuna. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking Gojo. Dude, that would be... That roll on Yuta or Gojo would be so sick, Ruby. But yeah, I mean, that's still a good roll on Sukuna. Sukuna's stats aren't bad.
I got plus 9% damage on my Yuta.
Sukuna's stats aren't bad. His SPA, yeah, the SPA might actually be better though. So if you could get like a 9% SPA reduction, you're attacking like once every second again. That's probably going to benefit you more than 9% damage, right? Let's just round it to 10%. You're gonna be attacking 60k every 9 seconds, right? So it's like times 60,000 versus an extra 15. Wait, why did I do 16? Yeah, it's actually a lot better for SPA on Sukuna. Not like a lot, but
should I take Microsoft? Mine's, I think I said this earlier, mine's like 9% damage and then plus 9% SPA, I think it was, for Yuta.
Originally I was thinking Yuta would benefit most from damage, but I'm actually looking at this. I think SPA might just be the way to go for like most characters, assuming you can get the same rolls. Because
oh, we're in the middle of a sushi restaurant too. But sushi is so.
oh shoot, I didn't mean to go that far, Rip. Oh well. It doesn't really matter on this wave, but or on this map. But. The attack animation is so cool, dude. Brrrr. Anyways, if we did
It's fish.
so if we did curse SPA, curse damage.
Oh. Nah.
I have to mute Sora, there's too much background noise there. Wait, so is it, did that already give it to me, or do I need to go one more?
You need to do room 100. You need to finish it.
Reach deeper rooms for more rewards. Hey, King, how far did you, if you're still here, how far did you get actually? And like, what are the more rewards past the 100? I'm curious. $357. It seems like people haven't really been going up from these 300s. Does it just get really hard past 300? Maybe. Yeah, because this Robo Pro was initially super far ahead of everyone, and then it just seems like it stopped. It's only gems afterwards? Oh, okay. Still a good gem farm, yeah. It's definitely still a good gem farm. I don't think I don't know how to set up a good tiny task for it though without Lucy or someone that spawns units. Who are the only units that spawn units? Lucy, Erwin, Lelouch, and who else? Is that it?
Coyote.
But is Coyote permanent or just at higher upgrades? He does from the
Higher
start?
upgrades.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
He does it like you have to spend 25. Like I think you have to. Let me see here, how much it is to get him to his upgrade. 1.6, 2, 3.6, 5.9. Holy moly. You have to spend 68k before you can get him summoning. Jesus. You have to spend 68k before you can get him summoning.
Who?
Stark.
Oh, like, gotcha.
Yeah. Upgrade 8, he starts summoning wolf spoons.
I didn't even realize he gets a second. What does that do? The Black Flash Punch? Oh, it increases his AoE, I guess, his AoE range. I didn't realize upgrade 2 already has a new move on Yuta.
I haven't used Stark in like 3 weeks as well.
Yuta's just so good. All right, let's see. So if we take this times, let's say the best you can get is like 9%. And then we take the SPA and do wait, what's the math to do 9% down though for SPA? It can't just be 0.91, right? SPA
For who?
times, I'm just saying, how would I calculate the because that's a bigger improvement than that's a 10% improvement. So hold on. If I know my SPA, I want to know my new SPA for 7.5. $7.5 for 100, which X for 0.91, right? Or 1.
Kento.
So X equals 7.5 divided by SPA divided by 0.91. That's it.
Wait, who's Kento again?
Okay. No, that goes up. What the oh, this is 1.09.
Oh, not me.
This divided by 1.09. There we go. Yeah. Equals 7.5 divided by 6.9. That's still 10%. Right. Apparently, I can't math. Oh well, it's close enough. I don't care. Guys, I promise you this will be worth it in the end.
This was a very anticlimactic room 100.
Okay, if we did this correctly, then we have the this is the cursed DPS if you go the damage boost route. This is the cursed DPS if you go the wait, I definitely did something wrong. What the heck? Oh, I need my damage 100, which is L4, K4. No shot, it's identical? Am I just that stupid? I need a smart Asian to come rescue me. Where's Chuni at? Chuni,
What a
save me.
very anticlimactic room 100. oTradeMark.
Yeah, that was kind of boring. Freaking DBZ as final. How am I doing this wrong? Okay, so here's damage 100. So if you take the curse damage, it's curse damage divided by the original SPA versus this is the original damage divided by the cursed SPA. I think it's this number that I'm messing up, but this makes them identical, huh? Throughout the whole thing. Ruby, I hope you didn't roll off of that already. I don't know if I'm just missing something, but a 9% damage increase or a 9% SPA increase appears to be the exact same. Which I guess would make sense, right? Because it's damage per second. So when if it's 9% either way, it's going to be identical improvement. But if that's the case, I mean, I still think you would rather have lower SPA, right? Because Yuta already does insane amounts of damage. You want him attacking faster.
People in my gamers, I'm so mad. They keep spamming time stop for gojo when we don't need it. They're just wasting the time stop.
Yeah, it's because they want higher damage, dude. I told you that. Yeah, people just freaking spam
and we're gonna lose. There's a big chance that we might lose here because of it.
Unique Aaron is very good for leaderboard runs. Definitely Evo. Yeah, and Aaron's great for leaderboards, so. I mean, that's pretty insane, dude. If you got a unique Aaron on your... What's with you guys and your luck, dude? How many Aarons is it to evolve?
Four Aarons, 4 Zeeks, and 10 branches.
Sound sealed star. Wait, so this technically should just give me a unit when it unlocks?
That's what people said.
Tengen, huh?
That's what people said, yeah.
Unique Aaron from Banner dead, yeah. That's pretty insane, actually. I assume his summons scale off of his damage, too? Or scale off his unique thing, or no?
Yeah, just like Irwin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mark, you should buy that star remnant in the merchant so you can have 50. It looks weird when you have an uneven amount of star remnants.
Except for I can get 69 again. Took me 2 weeks to roll unique on my Aaron. I was trying to just figure out what to do with my remnants, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna from now on roll only on my mythics. I originally thought it was a waste. I was just gonna roll on Gohan or whatever, but wait, Erwin's ability is unique, right? Like just like Gojo's, only one can happen. I'm sure, or no?
If you have multiple people with an Aaron in the game, they can all do it. But
really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've seen 2 Aarons spawn before for different people. And then if not, then I'm just stupid.
It's a global cooldown. Oh, Ruby says it's global cooldown.
Okay. That's my mistake.
I was like, that sounds OP, dude. Just everyone in the lobby runs unique Aaron. Just like permanently have an Aaron up.
Oh, did you say Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Irwin, like the other. I had cheater physics. Also thought you said.
Yeah, my bad. Eren Yeager.
You're just gonna use all your star remnants?
No, I'm gonna save them up for a new unit, I think. So there's nothing I really need to roll on. Geto has Reaper, which is sucky, but so is Kent. I don't really care. I'll end every video and stream with a finger flipping off scripts. Fix my Reapers.
As you're just flipping off your camera.
As always, screw you.
As always. Screw you scripts.
As always, fix your stupid traits. These suck. Eventually, if I grow big enough, they have to listen, right? It will just become too much for them to deal with. King, you taking off?
popular.
Take it easy.
anime
DJ, you're
adventures
back. Nice,
YouTuber,
nice.
Flaming anime adventures. They wouldn't be able to take the hate. Oh yeah, do you still have Sora muted, OTM?
Yeah.
Hmm?
So you ready to be unmuted? Sora?
Yeah, I was just shifting around.
Hello.
That's why the mic was picking up on.
Your mic was also picking up music earlier.
So I was watching TV in the background. The controller's very sensitive.
Oh, never mind. OTM, you already have everything from the Parade Dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, he was a shiny
Done
Geto,
with those, sucker.
That only take what? Like 1,000 some dungeons?
Oh, shiny Geto. Bro, what does that even look like, I wonder?
It's him in his beach outfit with Gojo. Like, from the manga. They wore beach
Oh.
outfits at one point. It's really cool. Like it.
It doesn't sound like it's worth the grind, though.
I thought you said I was getting off.
Huh?
No, I was just I was just joking around saying that I was gonna close out every one of my videos telling scripts and what is it? What's the other one's name? Stray?
Stray, I think.
Scripts and Stray. I was gonna tell them to fix their trait system every video and stream. Eventually, if I get it big enough, they have to listen, right? I wonder how many hours I've watched you. I don't know, but I appreciate every
I
hour.
wonder that as well, because I've just left your stream on while I was playing before.
I'm realizing a lot of people do that because like every stream we have like 100 people, but like only 10-ish chat. I'm sure there's like, I'm sure there's like another 10 or 20 that lurk, but like there's got to be a good significant chunk of people that are just like AFK'd on the stream. I don't know.
Why is that? Crap, I'm not gonna get Yuta evolved until tomorrow. This is my last one, and then I gotta do that stupid tiny task fix, and then I'm probably gonna...
I don't mind though. I mean, it actually helps me to if you AFK, so
160-hour stream. Yeah, that's what OTM actually does all the time when he streams. Streams for a solid 160
dude, that
hours.
one stream I did like the 23 hours. I needed to go back and grab something. YouTube doesn't even save VODs over 11 or 12 hours, I think.
Yeah.
They just like they disappear. Bans licks.
Because you can't even do this like what you do with Twitch. You can't even do exclamation mark watch time. You can't even do half of those, which that's what I like about Twitch.
Oh, Twitch is a much better stream platform, but
yeah, Twitch has got some issues as well, like personal issues, you can say.
Just partner issues,
Touches.
and they're just stupid about a lot of their decisions. But
yeah, they're really disrespectful and stuff.
That's a bot thing, not a platform thing. No, I think it's integrated. There's a lot of stuff that's integrated into Twitch, right?
Yep.
I think that one's one of them, but maybe not.
But even then, like, I don't even think you can do that with Nightmod.
Maybe. I don't know. There's probably stuff that I don't know how to do with bots on YouTube. The only time I go on Twitch is for the drops on Overwatch.
That's
Twitch
what I do.
Twitch is okay. The thing that really ticked me off about Twitch is the unskippable ads at the beginning. Like that's so bad for like, especially new streamers can't even turn that off. Like you used to be able to. So
Twitch, you can get like 8 ads on someone's stream now.
Yeah, you can get like literally like 3 or 4 in a row that are a minute unskippable ads. So you're waiting 4 minutes just to decide if you like someone enough to watch them. Like it's such a horrible viewer experience.
Yeah. Twitch is the best example of the rich gets richer, the poor get poor.
What am I doing? Is this challenge? I don't know what I'm doing.
My entire PC froze.
Ooh, that's fun, isn't it? Yep.
I don't know what challenge this is, to be honest.
We're gonna have to just record a whole new tiny task, which is so annoying. I hate doing this. Alright. I'm gonna head out of TM. I guess.
I take you. Have a good night.
Bye.
I can't believe I did that whole thing to figure out that it's identical. I think my mind's busted. I don't know how I didn't. Unless this curse SPA is different. Can you help me unlock Magic Town and Curse Town? We just did that. Shoni, you missed. I carried 3 people straight through Magic Town and stuff, so we can do we might do another stream where we do carries, story carries, but I don't want to do another one right now. I'm just doing this challenge and I think I'm gonna call it pretty much. Aaron's still in the banner. Yeah. The problem is I don't need Kent. If I needed Kent, I would roll probably. See if I could get something good on Aaron too. Don't really need it right now. Oh, it's gray. Oh, it just switched. Gotcha. Kento was the last banner, I guess.
So the legend didn't change again?
Hmm? Yeah, it sounds like legendaries didn't. Carry dungeon too? Yeah, we did a whole bunch of dungeons earlier. And I think I'm done with dungeons for this update though, because I already have Geto evolved and I have my what's the other unit? Yuta evolved. I wish they gave you something to do in dungeon though, like something you could work towards. Because it is kind of like lame that I'm basically, there's no value in me doing dungeons anymore. Which new unit from the new update should you summon for? Yuta. But you don't really summon for him. So if you're talking strictly about banner units, the best unit from the update is Yuta. Banner units from the update, probably Sukuna. Itadori. Oh no, sorry, Gojo. Gojo definitely. Yeah. Gojo or Sukuna. Kent is good for infinite mode too. Any of those are fine though. Kent, Gojo, Sukuna all have pretty, or Itadori I guess is Sukuna's non-evolved. They all have different pros and cons, but Sukuna like has a debuff plus a bleed. Gojo has his 8.5 second time stop, which is pretty strong. Kent has his overtime ability, which makes him stronger over time, so he's great for infinite. But if I had to choose, it would be Gojo out of the three. Wish they would add a somewhat fun, easier way to get gems. Yeah. Won't argue there. I think they can make that active. I think they're doing a really good job on like the collecting concept, the gacha concept. I think they could make certainly the interactive element of the actual grinding or the playing more enjoyable, but some people don't like that, you know. Some people don't like challenging like things. Actually, I think a lot of the Roblox community doesn't like things that are hard, even if yeah. So, and I think there's good ways to do things. Like you get, so Bloons is a good example. They have the same maps that are, it's basically easy to beat Bloons on like easy and medium for anyone, pretty much. Like even my kids, you know, beat it quite easily on the easier modes. But as you beat a map, you unlock harder difficulties, and those harder difficulties aren't just like, they're not just HP of the enemy increases. It's a lot of things of like, you make it challenging by, you know, like in Bloons, there's magic monkeys only, you know, there's reverse mode where the start and finishes are reverse. There's modes where you can't have your so chimps, you know, and the impoppable, you lose your money generating units, and that makes it very, very hard. Imagine if this game, like, you had to beat some of these waves without your money gen unit. Now, I'm not saying that you don't want to make it so frustrating that's like impossible, but I do think that if you gave more for those things for beating like each mode, they could make the gem grind both challenging but also rewarding. Like you would get more to beat the harder difficulty modes. So, but yeah, as of now in the current game setup, the best way to get gems is just to AFK, just to tiny task them. There's lots of infinite worlds that you can actually AFK. As long as the main thing is what camera angle you load in at, and if it's consistent, basically. Yeah, guy who asked. That's why tiny task is the best for that. Evolved Coyote is good. Yeah, he is. He's not as good as Yuta though. You might as well just get Yuta if you're gonna go for Stark, because look at this. Look at Coyote. It's actually kind of crazy. I like showing this. Okay, so I think I can get rid of all these curse values. But check this out, it's kind of cool. With Coyote and Yuta, look at this. Here's Coyote. Here's Yuta. So basically Yuta starts out with a little bit weaker range, right? But as you're progressing, mostly look at these two values, the true DPS. So first of all, the true DPS is just always better. And in fact, at the later, look at this, 8.4k compared to 3.5k. So it's it's like over twice the amount of damage or DPS that Yuta's doing later late game than Coyote. Their total cost is actually not that all that different. It's 110k for Yuta. It's 98k for Coyote. So it's still, and then plus you get actually longer range with Yuta as higher upgrades. And then Yuta's just a better unit earlier. He has way more value in the early stages. Coyote, once he gets Sero, he like his value drops per yen that you're using significantly. But yeah, so I mean, like if you had to choose one, definitely go with Yuta. Now keep in mind the Coyote is not counting his wolves, but his wolves aren't going to account for like anywhere close to this DPS. It might put him up to like 4.5 DPS, but yeah, that's about it. Marineford's the best. Yeah, Marineford does have the static spawn, so Marineford's great. Infinite run. Any of the early worlds are actually pretty easy to run. Any of the first 5 you should be able to create tiny tasks to do wave 50 runs on. But the reason why he's saying Marineford is because it's just it starts you like right in the perfect spot. And I'm not that good at the game. It's hard for me to AFK infinite. Yeah, first map is possible. Do you have Airwind? So here's the thing, guy. You want to get Airwind first. Like that's your first stop. Once you have Airwind, like literally you just tiny task, you come in and you would just go yes, and you'd basically just wait. You don't even need to well, you probably want a Bulma, but if you don't have Bulma, you actually don't even need it. I'll show you. But I wouldn't place it right next to somewhere where it's red, because you can have slight variations, but like anywhere here. And you can actually literally just click this. You can just click it a bunch of times, even if you think you have upgraded. That's to account for different amounts of yen in different runs, because you're gonna have slightly different amounts of yen basically at the different points. But Airwind's like your first, I would say. Most of the time I struggle to even get to 25. What's your team? You shouldn't. With the money units, because they change height, it's kind of tricky. You actually have to keep clicking down at the base and then change where your upgrade, like the upgrade basically could be at numerous different spots along the way. So I need to kind of click as I'm going up here, like this, click here, click here, click here. It's kind of troll that the money units do that, but if you want Bulma or a speed car on your team, I would actually recommend Bulma. She's much easier because she's just a single. But you can do that, and then it isn't 100% same direction. I haven't noticed any that have messed up on mine, but I've been AFKing Cursed Academy lately, so I haven't done any of these recently. Anyways, this is, yeah. This is a good run. Marineford. Namek. Namek, is that right? Bulma, Hisoka, Kaneki, Dio, and Erwin. It should be perfectly fine to do it, especially on the early worlds. Really all you need is Erwin. What level is he, maybe? My friend gets 6 of the top 10 mythicals and 5k gems. Meanwhile, I get another Rengoku within 30k gems. Wait, why are you even rolling for Rengoku is the question. Anyways, I'm not sure why I'm doing this because I'm not actually going to go do this to 50, but I don't even want to wait for the XP. Can you try All-Star? I played All-Star, Joe. I think I'm like level 130-ish on All-Star. I just haven't played it for a while. I don't think I'll go back anytime soon. Maybe if they have a big update, I might try it. But all right, I'm gonna do one more Cursed Womb if anyone wants to join, but then I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna grind, do AFK Cursed. I'll just join an empty lobby or like a lobby with not many players in it. And then you guys can join off my profile. Now I have every legendary and 6 of the worst ones. I'm so confused. Why do you have so many of the bad legendaries? I don't get any legendaries aside from Erwin and Bulma. Same thing a merchant, actually. No. Who is that mythic? Oh, that's gray. Hmm. Erwin is 67, doing 209 at upgrade 1. 60, level 67 should be enough. And you don't need to trade on him or anything. So start your loop, you know. If you don't remember, you start it windowed mode. Typically you can do full screen, is fine. Start your time task with closing and then joining your private browser or private server, and then walk straight left, go up, enter the zone. For any of these first 5, you don't even need to scroll, so it's actually really nice. You just click whatever one you want, start it, and then you always should start in a safe zone. So basically, just place your first Erwin on top of your like feet-ish area, and then your next one next to it. After he's fully upgraded, place your next one next to it, fully upgrade. Next one next to it, fully upgrade. And once you're done with those, you can always try and place your other units once you're fully upgraded on those. Because Infinite's pretty long, right? You're going to get quite a bit of cash and stuff. Especially if you're dropping Bulma at the beginning, somewhere off to the side. I wanted to do that earlier raid. Whoops. Can Geto Evo hit air? Yes, but only at upgrade 7. So you gotta spend 43k to get there. Marineford, Ghoul City Act 2, or Hollow Act 4. Anyone need these 3 quests cleared? I can run that for you. Hollow 4, Ghoul 2, or Marine 4, 5. Probably only need Hollow or Ghoul if you need help. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is try this solo. I'm curious if I can win it. Okay, so I think I need... or if you want to come in here, whoever that is next to me, you're welcome to come in. But I think I'm going to run Speak Art, actually. The question is, can this be Tiny Test? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks like a good team, I think. Who would you say is better, Geto or Heirs of Lightning? Geto is better once he's at upgrade 7, but you have to get him there first, right? So here, I'll show you. Geto has great value. Once you reach 7, he can hit air, and he has the same AoE circle as Heirs of Lightning, and he does more max damage. So at max level, he's doing 6.5k. But the main thing that I want you to look at, Geto to max is only 58k. Okay, 58k to do 6.5k DPS. Look at Heirs of Lightning. She requires 64k. Okay, to max out. So you're paying, you know, an extra 6k for less DPS. For less DPS, 6.3k. I guess the one benefit Erza does have, she has 40 range versus Geto's 30, I think. Yeah, Geto's got 30. But on some maps that might actually matter. On most maps, I think Geto's range is enough that it shouldn't matter. Plus, the other thing is Erza's early game is actually not that great compared to Geto's. Geto's early game is really good. But he can only hit ground too, so I don't know. It's like 6s, I would say. Okay, so from this place, like for Tiny Test, we would just go right, and we can play the whole map from like right. From like right, I would zoom out, I think right here. We could just play it right from here. I'm gonna try and play this whole thing as if I was Tiny Tasking. Actually, I can record it if I want. Let me just try. I should have recorded. Actually, yeah, it's bunk to record from here. But let me just see if I can basically sell it. Bancor's here, so he'll help. But I'm curious what. So I would probably just place these somewhere back here. Thing is, to solo it, we'd have to play from the back line, I'm pretty sure. Dude, yeah, I love the True Blood blessing though, it's really cool. Or is it True Blood? I don't remember what. Something like that. Alright, no one's talking in there. I'm gonna disconnect so I don't. So I think I would just econ. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like what I would need to actually do if I was solo. But this Wing Curse is going to be... I would have to drop an Erza for that first Wing Curse. I'd probably just play the Erza like right here. And then the long term, what I would shoot for is just get those in a line from right here. And just down. That way they can attack there and over here. Technically, Speed Cart should be better on this, to be honest. Even though he's kind of more annoying to use. They really should just make speed cart a 1 unit and just do him a little bit less than well, no, that wouldn't really work. They can make him, yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm maxed. I'm actually not gonna play from the back since he's playing up here. I'm just gonna try Geto right here, I think. I'm curious what he can do once he's upgraded. I think he should be able to hit this path over here once he's upgraded. So see how much you have to get. You have to get him all the way up to 7 for him to actually attack air. So it's pretty slow. What's up, Panda? Stream's been good. We're almost done. I was just testing out one last thing on these cursed womb runs, and then I'm pretty much done. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, yeah, it is 7. Maximum Uzumaki. That's the one that we want. That's where we can attack air. So it's a pretty significant cost to get him up to that point. You know, 43... what is it? 43,000, I think, total. Yeah. Versus, you know, someone like Erza is... 43,000 in. She's got her last upgrade, or 49,000, I guess. All right, there we go. So now we got it. Now you can see his cool animation. Now he can attack everything. Now he's going to start doing just tons of damage too. Because he has the big circle, like I was right too. I think he can hit there. He can hit basically everything. But check this out though. I think Yuta is still, well, Yuta, the problem is Yuta's not, this map is kind of important to have hybrid, I feel like. I'm curious just how many hybrids we can get before wave 15. Geto multi-hit unit? Yeah, he hits 3 times. Well, at least on his later upgrades. So like right here, you can see is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 times actually. He's very good past upgrade 7. He's better than Jelly. He's better than Erza, but you have to get him there for him to hit air. So before that, his stats aren't as good as like Yuta or any of the ground units, but once you get him there, you know, it's great news. I wonder if it'd be possible to run Bulma and Speed Cart efficiently. Just like super eco for the later rounds? Probably not, but might be. I mean, obviously it is. Like on Infinite, you don't need that because you just wait the rounds. But with a challenge like this, that's only 15 rounds. I wonder if you could just like super eco early. I don't think it'd be worth it though. I doubt it. Where can you access the damage sheet you had? Right now it's kind of a mess. I haven't released it. I was gonna try and clean it up, make it. I think part of the problem is like showing the upgrades like this is kind of troll. I think instead what it would be a better way to show it would be like this, would be like Jelly, you know, this is a column for his damage, his DPS at 100. And these would be level 100. You know, I don't know. I'll think about how I can clean it up. Because right now, I mean, I could post a public version, I guess. But I just think a lot of people would probably just kind of vomit at all the data. It's a little bit too much right now. I'll tell you what. I'll put the meta units in and then I'll do a video because I think it's important to like know some of the stuff. But the other problem is like, so Natsu, here's a good example. Natsu looks like he sucks, right? 4.2k. Well, that's because his burn's not included on his DPS. So we have to calculate his burn and then I would have to add that here to basically be give him a fair shake. Can we get 3 up and that will hit air? Let me sell these over here. We sell these. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, 12.5k short. I'm just gonna target the strongs actually. Strongest, boom. Strongest. Oh wow, dude, that's doing a lot of damage. What the? Geto, okay, I see you. I mean, the thing is, he's not even maxed, and he's already doing 40k. I put 43,000 into him. That's really good damage for air and I think he should be able to take on the worm curses. We gotta kill the finger bearer. Is it worth it going for Geto? I already have Evo Yuta. I also have Evo Meruem. Well, Yuta's great. He's probably the best unit in the game right now, but he's ground only, right? So Geto is air at upgrade 7. Meruem Evo's okay. I need to add his stats to the sheet, but he's not as good as like Air's Lightning. So I guess if he's handling your air fine, then you're fine. But Geto's kind of in a weird position. I wish he was just a heal unit. If he was a heal unit, I would tell you 100% go for Geto, because if he's a heal unit, he has air attacks right from the beginning. But he's kind of in a weird spot where, like, even though Jelly's stats are worse, I would kind of rather have Jelly, because Jelly's going to attack air right from the beginning, right? Whereas Geto only gets that after you invest 43k into him. Jelly costs a lot, or, you know, 60k to get up to the top, and then he's only doing 5.6k DPS. Geto's doing 6.5k. So technically, out of the 3, Air's the Lightning is definitely the best. She's doing nearly Geto's damage with bigger range, and she can attack air the whole time for a little bit more cost. But yeah. It's 15k to get him to his bigger AoE circle, versus Erza's is 14k. Is Sukuna worth it? Sukuna is kind of interesting. He has good stats, like pretty good base DPS and everything. But at upgrade 8, he gets this Malevolent Shrine. And basically, there's a 20% chance that you debuff the enemy for 20%. And you also have a bleed that occurs at that point. So he's kind of like a support unit. And it stacks with like Blackbeard as well. So I think in like infinite runs with a team, you would probably want one Sukuna and one like Blackbeard or Megami. I guess Megami does the same thing as Blackbeard, but Megami and Blackbeard don't stack. However, Megami and Sukuna would stack, or Blackbeard and Sukuna would stack. So personally, I think all of the new units are actually worth getting. The only one I don't actually have is Megami, and if Megami shows up again, I will grab him. I think Megami's the weakest of the bunch. He has kind of weak numbers, but his debuff is guaranteed. So that's the difference. He debuffs enemies for 30% and it's guaranteed. What curse would you want on Yuta? You would want damage or SPA. I would prefer SPA the most, but I don't know if the percentages are all the same. Let's see. My Yuta got what? What did we get on Yuta? Yuta. No, that's not my Yuta. How do I even see his cursed? I can't even. Okay, cursed right here. So he's got 5.5% damage and -5 range, 5% range. I think those are kind of trash rolls. I've heard of people getting up to like 9% damage. If you could get 9% SPA on Yuta, that would be probably the best roll you could get with minus range, because Yuta has really good range. You don't really need that extra range, but that would probably be your ideal. 9% SPA and like -5% range would be such a sick curse for sure. Who else did I curse? Actually, I forgot. It was Gojo. Oh yeah, so Gojo I got minus damage plus SPA. This is awful on Gojo. Yeah, it's awful. I don't know what else to say. I actually got a worse roll on my negative stat than my positive, so 10% is max on curse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean 10% SPA, dude, would be absolutely insane. For sure. What's Nimble actually give you? Nimble. That's like a Nimble 3. It's like between Nimble 2 and Nimble 3. Nimble 3 is 12%, Nimble 2 is 7.5. Just for free. Plus you're getting I guess you would get a little bit less range, but I don't think that matters on most characters. The range isn't gonna do a ton, but yeah, I'm saving up fingers because you do want to you basically want to curse like every single unit, to be honest. Erza, I'm gonna go for the same thing probably. Erza, let's see, what's her cooldown. Erza could manage with damage or SPA, honestly, but you would want to knock down her range still, because her range is already insane. You usually don't need her super huge range. 5% range decrease is only going to be like what, -2 range. That's nothing compared to the value that you'd gain from faster attacks or higher damage. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna farm a bunch of fingers, then I'll do a video on it probably tomorrow. We have 6 fingers actually. I wonder if that'd be enough to do a video on. No, probably not. I want as many chances to like show people what to use fingers for as possible. All right, guys. Well, I can't set up my tiny task on this screen because of the burn-in, but I'm gonna go set it up on what's the single finger? This one's the indestructible. When you go inside, Sukuna gives you this right when you first talk to him, so you can always teleport back here. You don't actually need it. You can use the regular cursed fingers. It's not, it doesn't use them, as in you don't use one of them to come into the layer. The only reason I can see that they did this was so in case you use all your fingers on rolls, you can still get in there to, you could basically buy the rolls with Robux if you came in here and you were out of fingers. But yeah, I'll probably want to curse Kent too. Kent, on the other hand, might be best with damage increase, and then because he's scaling his damage per every level, he's scaling his damage. Reaper good on Yuta? Unfortunately, no. Reaper's DPS increase, average DPS increase is only like it's bad. It's it increases average DPS by 12.5% normal, which is worse than Superior 3. And then versus bosses, it increases your DPS by about an additional 25%. So like 40% versus bosses. It's good versus bosses. But I think they should buff Reaper, make it the same as Superior 3. So it'd be 50% damage, and then like give the damage versus bosses, make it like 1.5x. I think that would make it pretty good. Isn't Yuta just the worst version of Gojo? Oh no, not even close, man. Yuta is my homie. He's the creme de la creme of this update for sure. Look at Yuta and Gojo right here. So Gojo needs to get up to limitless 4. Look how many eyes that is. So this is the number of eyes. 6 eyes total, 9 eyes total, 15 eyes total. Okay, so to match Yuta's damage at max level, you'd have to get Gojo up to limitless 4, which is 51 eyes. That's a lot of Rikugan eyes, you know. Then to beat Yuta's damage, or damage per second, I guess, you'd have to get this. The one nice thing about Gojo, I will say, Gojo's SPA is 6 versus Yuta's 18, right? So Gojo can attack 3 times for every one of Yuta's attacks. That's really the only thing Gojo actually does better until you're past limitless 4, which is really hard to get, right? And even then, look at the costs too, I guess. So let's see, Yuta's 110k. For 110k in cost, Gojo's still not even as good. He's 7.6k DPS versus 8.4k DPS. So yeah, Yuta's just better. Plus he has longer range. He has a wider AoE. His line is like Coyote's instead of Gojo's is like kind of thin. His attack line. Don't get me wrong, Gojo's still arguably the second best unit in the game. Well, he's the best unit in the game if you can get him past limitless 5, but that's 100 eyes. So yeah, unique Yuta. So Yuta, if you're maxing him and you have unique plus buffs, I've heard he can get up to 1 million damage. I don't know if that's true. I guess he's 151k. The thing is that people didn't tell me is if it's a 4x damage boost. Yeah, so he would be doing 600k damage base. If he has a good stat roll, he'd actually be doing more, like 650k. 650k plus, you know, Erwin, Sakura. He could definitely get to 1 million if you had all the right boosts and stuff, which, I mean, that's pretty insane. Gojo also is insane with unique though. Unique Gojo or Unique Yuta are both like the best units in the game for sure. But they only attack ground, so you still need some kind of air unit. What update did you start playing the game? Just a couple weeks ago. I started playing the last week of Fairy Tail. So last update or whatever. 2.5 weeks ago or so. 3 weeks maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with time. But I know someone who has Gojo 200 eyes. You know someone that lied to you, bro. I don't think 200 eyes, even exploiters don't have 200 eyes, man. That's impossible. That's impossible to have at this moment. I've been AFKing pretty much every minute of every day since the update came out with Rikugon eyes, and I'm only right here. I don't even have this third upgrade. I know people that do have this one, so I can see someone maybe have like 51 or maybe even 100. 200 eyes? No way. There's just, that person lied to you for sure, or they photoshopped some picture or something and acted like that's real. Yeah, unless it's like a duper. I guess dupers could have it. So I won't say it's impossible to have, but it's impossible to have in any normal method for sure. Any legitimate, like 100%, he's not legitimate if it is real. And I know people that like exploit and script in this game, and they're nowhere near 200 eyes. The highest that I've seen someone be at is this one right here, the Limitless 4. And those are like, you know, people hacking the game. Well, not hacking, I guess, but if the dude has really good luck, it's probably possible. Nope. Statistically, I'm gonna say it's impossible, unless without a dupe or some kind of even with really good luck. I mean, we could do the math on that. Okay, because if you do a infinite run to wave 52, which is where you can kill the boss, which is your best chance because that's a guaranteed mojito. Plus you have wave 20, 30, and 40, which have like a 50% spawn. So on average, you have basically, if each one of those is a 5% chance, and then the mojito is a 10%, you have 3 of those bosses, 1 of this boss every 50 rounds, or 52 rounds. A 52 round on average is going to take you like 42-ish minutes. You might be able to get it down to 40, but my guess is like 40 to 45 for a total of 25%. So for one, you're going to need on average 160 minutes. So 200, that's 200 times 160 minutes, 32,000 minutes, 533 hours, which is 22 days. Yeah, see? And statistically, it's impossible. The 22 days, it hasn't even been out for 22 days, you know? Even if they were 24/7, they were running some script allowed them to farm eyes as efficiently as possible. Even if they were super lucky, let's say that they got every single boss possible to drop or like to be there, right? Then this number would be this would be 40%. So it would take yeah, no, it's still mathematically impossible pretty much. That being said, people will certainly have it, but then it's duped to your understanding if it's true. Yeah, and I mean, people might have dupes out there. that's totally possible. I don't know if that. I mean, imagine if a dupe happened. You don't even need to dupe the eyes, right? You just dupe the 6 eye. This thing right here is all you need. If you could dupe that, man, you could be up to like an insane level. But if that was the case, then you'd see screenshots of hackers having like a limitless. I don't know. Sky's the limit, right? They could have a limitless 100 unit right now and just do like infinite damage. And I think we'd probably see that somewhere if that was true. Alright, fellas, my gojo is still at limitless 3 and I stopped grind eyes because it's not unique. It's too expensive for the upgrade. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Most YouTubers keep their scripts to themselves so they can sell items. They keep the script to themselves. They want to promote the fact that they can do that because that, like you said, is profitable. So you would see screenshots of them having, you know, limitless gojos. You wouldn't see their name, but there would be like a lot of screenshots, or like you'd see a screenshot of some like insane amount of 6 eyes or something like that, right? Can you get banned for scripting? Oh yeah, absolutely. Or well, you mean from the game or from Roblox? Like Roblox could, I guess, if they wanted to. The game, I don't know about the game. I don't think they really have like a report thing, but I'm sure like if you were like, I don't know, like if someone was like duping a bunch of eyes, I'm sure they would do something about it. And if they found out, I'm sure you would either get reset or like if you had limitless, I don't know, 100 gojo, like I'm sure you'd get reset or banned. I don't know. Max size someone could get right now is like 64 plus 74. I can maybe see someone with like insane luck, and if they were like scripting, maybe being at like 100 eyes, which would be, what was that? Limitless 4, limitless 5, yeah, and that would be like insanity at this point. The highest person I know is at limitless 3. I'm sure there's people out there with limitless 4. There might even be some legit people if you're really lucky at limitless 4. Limitless 5 is like anything more than that, and yeah, I wouldn't believe it. I don't see how it's possible to script though. Doesn't it TP you to a new server when you play? Yeah, someone showed me. It shoots you, so it shoots you all the way into the sky, like a million miles in the sky. You can't even see. It like shoots you up there. So basically it starts the timer, and then it shoots you up into the air like a million miles in the air, and then it starts the game, and then yeah, and then I guess it places your towers. I didn't see that part. I just saw there. But it's detectable. Yeah, it might be. But until Roblox does their, so Roblox is gonna have their I don't think there's really like any anti-cheat in this game, but Roblox is developing their own anti-cheat. So at some point when they put probably in the next few months or something, we'll probably hear more about it. They already made a kind of announcement. You can't do it manually without scripts or tiny tests though, because you would die from the lack of sleep. Plus if you had to like shut down. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like I've pretty much been tiny tasking eyes as much as I can, and I feel like I have a lot. Gojo, my Gojo is +2, and then he's got I have one extra 6-piece 6 eye, but I feel like that's quite a few. I've basically been tiny tasking anytime when I'm playing. Scripts do exist, but you can get banned easily reported if people are recording. Roblox is adding a new anti-cheat. Yeah, I know about the Roblox adding new anti-cheat. But the thing is, there's no report thing on the Discord, at least on the official Discord. There's no report area to like report scripters, so I doubt if they are banning, they're doing it in like, you know, secret or not secret. What's the word? Like covertly. Tried AFK, but my task just doesn't restart even on auto restart. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Like you have it on so you got to go preferences, continuous playback, make sure that's checked, right? And then just start with something simple. So just hit record, do something like open items, open a capsule or whatever, you know. Well, don't scroll. I thought I had a curse star in here, but I guess I opened them all. Open something, right? Whatever, close out of it, close out of this, and end it, and just see if it will loop that, right? Like just see if that much is possible. So here it is, just looping the exact same thing that I was doing. It should click on that capsule, it should view it, and then it should close out of it, and then it should click X on the items. I mean, so there you go. Like, you know, now I know this is working, right? And you just add stuff to it each time. So then just record. Let's say I walk forward, I walk backwards, I open my items, I view that again, I exit, and I close out, right? Okay. Like, you know, just add stuff to it each time, and then you'll know if what is kind of breaking. Is it your movement? Is it your mouse? What is it that's actually causing you problems or not looping? Once you figure that out, then you can probably, I guess, troubleshoot what is causing problems. Like I have a problem. So for example, Tubboy can record mouse movement, right? So like he can record like this and it will turn. For me, it only records if I do like really jittery kind of like quick fast movements like this. Okay, now watch how this plays back. It's very weird. So I'm gonna do this like just kind of erratic, up down, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna play this back. Look how weird it looks when it plays it. Okay? It's like it's not at all what I recorded. It's just kind of like really janky. And so for some reason my mouse movement doesn't get recorded smooth, so I have to record all my tiny tests to where I can't move my camera angle unless I use keys. But even then I wouldn't suggest it, because it will mess up more than it actually helps. You basically want to just spawn into your private server. So the first thing you want to do is close out your game, and then you want to have like your private server loaded, you know, somewhere over here, or like in a browser, just somewhere on your screen, right? So let's say I have my private server, just the same spot. It can't move. It has to stay here, right? So I would start my recording, close out, join my private server. It loads in. Once it loads in, I'm going to give it like 10 seconds to load. I have a video on it, yeah. It's like Watchdog report for Hypixel. Scans your PC for any type of malware, cheating software, and bans you. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, especially for like competitive games, I guess. Like I played a few shooters on Roblox, and some of them get really bad with cheaters, so that would be cool. Like I can't think of the one that I was playing, but so this is all I do. I'm left, and then I'm holding up here, and I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it all the way in, and now I'm in. Perfect, right? So then I would load whatever I wanted. If you're gonna scroll down, you can't use mouse wheel. You have to click on this thing over here and drag down. If you don't need to go down, if you just want to load one of these first 5, this is really good for infinite modes too. You would just load your infinite, whichever one you want. The early worlds are great to use like Airwind with. You load in, you know, do your thing, drop your Airwinds, upgrade them. You can drop a money unit if you want to place others to ensure that you get through 50. But basically you just wait till it gets past wave 50 on infinite, and then you just end the recording. Because remember, at the beginning of the recording, what does it do? It actually closes out. So it's going to go to 50. Now, if you want the XP items, you have to actually sell your Airwinds and then wait like a couple minutes for you to die. That way you'll get your XP items. But if you're like late world, the early XP items suck anyways, right? Like getting the XP from Planet Namek is not going to help you. But if you're new to the game, maybe you do want the XP items or whatever, you know, just depends. There's certain spots you can place your units where it works on both angles. Yeah, no, exactly. So Airwind, like summoners work great. Usually it's by your feet, okay? Regardless of the angle that you actually load. For something like Cursed Academy, you can't play at your feet, but you can always just play basically 50% of the time, or however many times you load in the wrong way. It's not going to work for you. Well, honestly, I don't load in 50% of the time at the angle for some reason. We tested this. Oh, Arsenal. Yeah, that's the game. Thank you. Phantom Forces has a lot too. I haven't played that one. I've only played Arsenal. Crazy how I used to watch you back in AFS. Now that game's dead and you're here on AA. Glad to see you continue your journey. Thank you, Iggy. Yeah, AFS is that was unfortunate, you know. Wasn't planning on switching that early, but I've been playing both Blox Fruits and Anime Adventures. They're both a lot of fun. Anime Adventures, I feel like could be amazing. I think they need to fix the trade system, and I feel like some of the gem grind could be more exciting. See, for some reason, I always load in with the back angle, which is the angle you want, but some people say they load in more often on the side angle, and I've never experienced that, so I don't know if it's my avatar or what it is, but the vast majority of the times I load in on that back angle. I would say probably 90% of the time I actually load on the back angle. All right, guys. I rolled too quickly off my first divine. Oh, mindless. Oh, that feels bad, dude. I'm sorry for you. Yeah, there's no warning. There's nothing. That's another thing they could add, but oh, that feels so bad. That's why I do it. Yeah, I go so slow, or I don't go like slow, but I don't go fast either, because that's a feel bad. I've never even rolled a divine, so if it makes you feel better, mindless, I've spent, I don't know what, 50, 60,000 Robux on this game, and I've never even rolled a divine or a unique, so there's that. Tested 20 runs and I got 11 out of 9. 11 backwards and 9 sideways. I've been doing a tiny test that works on both angles. In Cursed Academy? I don't know of any that work both angles on Cursed Academy. You would probably need like Lucy. Like if like something that's like a unique Lucy Airwind, you would need a lot of summon damage, right? Because it'd have to protect you. You can do it, but it's pretty hard. I don't understand any way that you would be able to do both ways. If you're gonna move, I guess if you play right from the start. Oh, you only got the wave 30 boss. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense actually. You set up right at the end. Yeah, you're probably onto something there actually, Script. So let's see. Let me see if I could do something from the start. I wish I could get the side angle view. I never get it though. Oh wait, I would want Bulma, right? I definitely want Bulma. Yeah, you're making me think that might be a pretty good play. That would increase the efficiency. Honestly, for me, it doesn't matter though. I don't know why I always see, look, again, back. I tried this the other day. I loaded in like 30 times. I only got the side angle once. So I don't know why it loads so much from the back, but for me, it's like a 90% effectiveness on my tiny task that I'm coming down here. And a lot of people say it's not. They get the side angle a lot. But if you're at the side angle, I guess, yeah, you could just play right from your start regardless. So let's see. What are the safe zones? You could play up and to the left, which if you're turned up and to the left is still valid. You could play up and to the right, which if you're turned is still valid. Yeah. So I think you would basically just play a little bit above your character. That way, no matter if you're turned, these are all valid spawns on both sides. So yeah, I see what you're saying. You definitely could do it. I might actually try and set one up tonight. So I could do something like that. And then put like Bulma on the left. Something like that. That way if it's turned sideways, it would basically do 3 right here. And then it would put Bulma on the left. Yeah, and I can see how you would work, but the last thing would be like, what unit would I use after I have my Airwinds maxed to go to wave 30? I don't know how strong it has to be. Maybe just Yuta. Yuta is just sick unit, right? And he has basically infinite upgrades. So what I would do is I'd play Bulma plus Yuta on the left, and then 3 Erwins on the right. Boom, boom, boom. Upgrade them all. Yeah, I can see how it would work for sure. I'll have to try it out. Thanks for the idea, Script. Chow Gaming has a video on it for both angles. Chow Gaming. I'll look it up. Chow Gaming. New method.
So place Bulma over here. Make sure in this edge, guys, like that. Let's upgrade once like that, and then let's put Erwin on the corner.
Does you show it from the back though? Okay, here's it from the back.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know what it is I want. I don't need your hands to fold and say a prayer for me when I crash.
I wish I had more summon units. I didn't get Lucy or anything when she was available. But yeah. You could definitely play it for sure. How many dungeons did it take you to get Geto? It was about 20. The rate is 1%, Sora. That's 100%. I know that rate because I was sent the code for it. It's 1% for Geto. Same with Jelly. I imagine most of the dungeon unit drops are going to be 1%, which means 100 dungeons on average to get him. Is Yuta Evo worth grinding for? Absolutely, dude. Yuta's probably the best unit in the game right now. Gojo can be eventually if you limitless him up enough, but Yuta's the best. DPS, I mean, the only downside to him is he can't attack air, but you can use a different air unit. How much gold did Yuta Geto roughly cost you? A lot, yeah. Well, Geto didn't cost me that much. It was more the Yuta evolution. I streamed last night for like how long did we stream last night? Content live. So we did 10 hours yesterday when the update came out, and we barely got 200 orbs there. So it takes about 10 hours of grinding. I guess it would take less if you're taking first place on all these, you get double drops, right? So you're gonna get double your orbs. So that might be something to look into or consider. Okay. Did Rikugan original stream get taken down? Oh, no. That one is 23 hours, and for some reason it doesn't... like the VOD isn't there. I guess over 12 hours and YouTube just doesn't save the VODs. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. That was because I stayed up like 24 hours that first night. If I don't play animated fires anymore, can I have all your fragments? DJ, yeah, I've been giving away my fragments to different people. Just remind me another day, and Actually, right now is fine. I can give you some of them. I'm not gonna give you all of them because people still ask me quite frequently for stuff, but Here you go, DJ. So I just try focus Geto and Sukuna since I only have about 150k gold. 150k should be okay. What is it? 2,000 per? What is it? 2,000 per? That's 75. So that should be enough, dude. That should be enough for Geto and Yuta, to be honest. Because you're getting 75. You're getting like 5 on average. You're going to get like 5 per. That's way more than you need, actually. You should have way more crystal orbs than you would actually need at the end of that. You have any in particular you need, DJ, or just whatever? Loki thought it'd cost somewhere over 300k gold. No. I just started playing a couple weeks ago, so I actually ran out of gold. I had to open a little bit more. That's why I had 2 Yutas. It's because, yeah, I didn't have enough, so. Freaking anime fighters, dude. Freaking anime fighters. All right, let's go. I wish he would have introduced the bulk passive rolls before he left. He was considering ways that you could do bulk passives. Ooh. Look at that guy. I finally got a max level unit. 405. I wonder what the leaderboard people are on this. Yeah, 405. Technically, since there's not going to be upgrades, I could roll off it and get really good passives. And then that unit would be doing insane damage. 7x. Holy smokes. 418 wide. Let me just see what my top ever was. Peak DPS, peak average was only 40. They're doing 10x what my max ever was. And the top dude is at 7x. I don't understand. How's that even possible? Dude, he's like not even close to anyone. Look at that. Oh no, that guy's close. Okay, 6.79x. They must, okay, so they took, oh, Animus is up here. So they must taken every unit to double pro tag, maxed them all out at 4 to 5, and then re-rolled for like light speeds and stuff. That's funny. Dedication, man. I don't have it, that's for sure. I ain't doing that. All right, guys. Iggy. Physics, bulk passives, that was going to be a way where you could basically like roll like 10 passives at once and choose which one you wanted out of those. Sora, Hudo, cheater physics. Oh wait, were you in there? What do you mean no? I didn't see you. Glitched. Everyone, Eisen, thank you guys, everyone, for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. We'll be streaming some Blox Fruits and Anime Adventures this week. I'll probably just primarily be like AFK farming on Anime Adventures, but we'll play some Blox Fruits this week and something. But I was just saying that because of you, Annie. Okay, just making sure. Mindless, everyone, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Malo, Alpito. Thanks for watching. Scripted. Good night. Peace. I'm out of here.